la ciencia.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my. Just now realized that. Hold on there. Who doing? Let me get my YouTube chat. Also, I gotta fix my chat over here as well. There we go. Let's see. How y'all doing? Look like we may have a long show today because that daggone Ethan Klein versus Fresh and Fit, that was a long one. Woo-wee, that was a long one. Woo! I swear. Okay, let me get my YouTube chat. That damn Walter. Walter is an idiot. He is literally low IQ. But I have to admit, he's so funny with it that you can't. It's like a special need puppy. You know what I mean? It's like a special needs puppy. You know what I'm saying? Fighting with his reflection in the mirror. That was so funny, dude. I swear to God. I was like, Walter's an idiot, dude. Walter is an idiot. Like this dude. What you think, man? What you think, man? YouTube recommended your other channel for the first time. Which one, Juan? Please don't tell me the Tree of Logic one. I'm hoping it recommended a channel I don't post on no more. No, okay. I was like, man. Hold on. So before we get into that, we got some other stuff we want to go into. I want it was your Sean King video. The Sean King video is on my main channel, Juan. I mean, the Sean King video is on my first channel. Juan. So in other words, you meant to say yes, not no. Oh my God, dude. What's going on? So, yeah. It's not on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh no, I'm dropping frames again. Oh my God, not again. Guys, they've been working on my internet. Okay, there we go. It came back. Oof. Okay. All right. It came back. All right. Okay. Hold on. Where's my chat? All right. Okay. Dude, don't have hella tabs open. It's not me. It's the what happens is if I have it on, even if I did have it on my control panel, you know what I'm saying? I pay a lot of money for the bandwidth, you know what I'm saying? So it should not affect my upload. So I'm like, I meant to call. My internet was completely out all last night, this morning. This is the reason why you didn't see much of me. I was like, man, what the hell? So I need to call them and tell them they need to comp me for that. No, I'm on cable. I wouldn't use fiber. I'm on cable. I don't have a problem with my internet normally. It's just that I don't know what they're doing now. I don't know what Xfinity is doing with the internet lately. You know what I'm saying? I like it's not something I normally have problems with. Because I'll call up in there and there's no tornadoes in the South. There's no tornadoes down here. Why are y'all saying stupid stuff in my chat today? Anyway, Mr. Milky, no, it's not my, I'm not going to upgrade the fiber. Why would I do that? I'm sorry, if it comes between cable and fiber, cable is going to be better. But anyway, I never have problems with them. Maybe once a year or something like that. And it's only because they're doing some upkeep or something to it. But they hate when I call and say, I'm gonna need to be comped for this day and this day because I didn't have access to the internet. And, you know, because they got to give me money back for that. That's what I learned from my Jewish brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? You didn't give me no service. I'm gonna need you to comp me on that day, okay? The tornadoes are in Kansas at the moment. I was watching. Do y'all know where Kansas is compared to Florida, Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina? Do we need to show a map of America? Listen, hold on. I need to warn you guys. Hold on. I'm fasting today. So it's not a good time. I'm fasting this week and next week. So I'm going to be a little bitchy and I'm going to start calling y'all out. I just want y'all to know, I'm just giving y'all a warning. Okay? That I don't really have the patience for the helmet wearing comments. Okay, so you've been warned. So I bit my tongue 3 times so far looking at the chat. Let me stop looking at YouTube chat. Let me look at my Kick chat. Okay, so this is what's going on. I'm looking at my YouTube chat. Tree being sassy is my favorite. Oh my God, Joy. Oh God, let me see what you guys are saying. I've seen, see, this is the silly stuff I can laugh at and not take it seriously. I've seen some crazy things happen with technology and witchcraft. See, that's hilarious. Okay, silly, but hilarious. So, okay. All right, so let's look, because it's going to be a long show today, you know what I'm saying? And I want to go ahead and get right into it. But before I do, you can always put a smile on my face by making a contribution. Those of you on YouTube as well as my chat, you can donate with the little, by the way, Rumble gave me my money, by the way. But that don't mean I want y'all donating. I don't like chasing after my money. And I don't like, and whoever that was in my comment section, YouTube takes 30%, not 35%. Rumble takes 35%. But you're not a YouTuber, so how the hell would you know? And I specifically said that.
New donation from Jolt00B.
Oh, so it's working, Joe. Joe, it's working. I specifically said that. I said YouTube takes 30%, Rumble takes 35%. And I don't like that. Okay. Come on, dude. Joe. Joe, now. Oh, God. Joe, even though it gave me an alert, it won't tell me what you're saying. Ko-Fi, I don't know what's going on with Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi will not let me know what you said. So I don't know what's going on with Ko-Fi right now. Let me see if Ko-Fi says, sorry, something went wrong. If it keeps happening, please email support@kofizendesk.com and we will do our best to help out. What did you say? Type it in the chat, Joe, and how much. I said, sorry, you're angry. Fiber is better, especially for uploads. I don't know about that. I can't take you guys. By the way, what did you donate so I can say thank you? $10. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I can't take you guys' word for anything because you're not streamers. I'm gonna need to have a streamer tell me that fiber is better than a cable. But until a streamer tells me, I'm not going to believe you. But thank you for that money. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me open up Stream Elements. Okay, Stream Elements is working just fine. Where did all these people subscribing come from on YouTube? Okay, let's get down to it. Let's hold on. What are we gonna get to first? Let's get to Pearl first, because we're gonna get to Pearl first before we get to Fresh and Fraud, right? So Pearl, oh my God, look at my, anyway, so, so remember we was thinking last week, I said, y'all, I got a funny feeling they canceled the debate. They did cancel the debate, right? They didn't, I said they canceled the debate. Matt don't like Pearl. So Matt Walsh is not definitely going, if Pearl picks somebody else to debate, Matt gonna be like, nope, not gonna do it. So he bowed out. So they did cancel it and Matt was not there. So they hooked Pearl up with Michael Knowles. Now, let me just say this. I find it strange that Pearl doesn't meet with the top contenders. And let's be clear with the top contenders, okay? The top contenders of Daily Wire is by far number one, Ben Shapiro, Little Benny, okay? The one I don't like. We can't stand on Ben Shapiro. Little Benny is number one, all right? Matt Walsh is definitely number two. Dude is killing it in the algorithm. Number three is Candace Owens, even though I hate her. All right, those are the three top contenders. Now, and Michael Knowles will be number 4, and Andrew Klavan will be number 5. But they got really, really low numbers, especially Andrew Klavan. Andrew Klavan put Pearl on his other YouTube, on his other Twitter account, and that barely got any views. Then when you look at Andrew Klavan's YouTube account, for all those, oh my God, think you won. Oh my God, correction, got a correction. Juan just corrected me. How did I forget about Brett? Sorry, scratch that off. Michael Knowles is not number 4. Brett is number 4. Oh my God, how did I forget about Brett? Oh, how did I forget about Brett? She is, hold on. I'm willing to say, wait. Actually, let's compare Brett Cooper's channel to Candace Owens' channel, because maybe Brett is number 3 instead of number 4. Hold on a second. Let's see. Let's go check it out. Hold on a second. Let's see. Brett Cooper YouTube channel. Okay, let's see something. Well, that's not it. I forgot. I hate the way Firefox is.
Welcome back to the comment section. I'm Brett Cooper.
That's her name? That's her thing is the comment. Wow! She got 4 million subscribers? Oh, I think that she number 3. I think I did old girl dirty. Man. I think I did her dirty, baby.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God. So, all right, let's look at this together. So Candace has, we'll go ahead and round it up to 3 million, even though it says 2.98. And then Brett has 4 million. Let's look at the views. Okay, 53, 125, 268, 292, 270, 219, 205, and 900 and something. So let's look at Candace views. 43, 250, then 155, 829, 38, 1 million, 128. Huh. Oh my God, it's a little hard to tell, because one of Candace's videos went major viral. But Candace, on average, is like 100, 649. Yeah, her 17,000. She's all up and down. Okay, let's look at Brett's. So she almost hit 1 million here. Oh yeah, she's killing it. Oh my gosh, she's killing it. Nah, Brett number 3. Brett is number 3, baby. Brett is number 3, baby. Yes, Lord. Yes, she is. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. I need to redo the list. I need to redo the list, honey. Okay. I need to redo the list. So let's redo the list. Okay. So they're all of their contents is behind a paywall. All of their content is behind a paywall. Okay, go sit down. I know how to do this, okay? All right. So the largest content creator is Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh, Brett Cooper, then Candace Owens, then Michael Knowles, and then Andrew Klavan. So it's in that order, okay? All right, is Jordan Peterson? I wouldn't even put Jordan Peterson in that category, right? I know Jordan Peterson is part of the Daily Wire, but I really wouldn't put him in that category because I can't put Jordan Peterson in there because when you think of the Daily Wire brand, you don't think of Jordan Peterson. So no, Jordan Peterson can't be in the lineup. Sorry. He just can't. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, I know about Sean King being a Muslim. I'll do a video on it when I get a chance. So no, you can't put Jordan Peterson in that list. He's not in the list. So, all right. So here we have the last two people, Michael Knowles and Andrew Klavan. So let's see. Let's compare the two between those two, right? Andrew Klavan. Okay.
So I want to talk about some of the funny.
Okay, he has 582,000 subscribers, and Michael Knowles. Okay. And Michael Knowles.
If you start digging into the occult, you're opening
Michael
a door.
Knowles is at 1.9 million. All right. So I guess it is no competition. Andrew Klavan is below Michael Knowles. Although he has more subscribers than Candace. But let me look. But his views are so... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Can we say a RIP for Michael Knowles' channel? Damn, dude. Hold on. I did not know his channel was this dead. Hold on. Let me show y'all what I'm looking at. Hold on. Look at Michael Knowles. Michael Knowles has damn near 2 million views. Just like, and I mean, too many subscribers. And look at his views. For those of you who are listening, the video he did 2 hours ago, 11,000. Then he has one, which is stupid. I don't wonder it's got low views. 2.6, how to light a cigar. No wonder they got low views. 1.1, 39,000, 32,000, 76,000, 76,000, 46,000, 23,000, 41,000, 44,000, 89,000. He's not even breaking. Oh, here's one where he finally breaks 6 digits. 164,000, 142, 28, 179, 50, 9.7. What is with the cigars? 17,000. His channel is dead too. His channel is like what Pearl's channel used to be when it was going dead. All right, so that was what Michael Knowles was doing. Let's look at Andrew Klavan. Andrew Klavan has 582. So Andrew Klavan is 10,000, 12,000, 5.1 thousand, 37,000, 25,000, 15,000, 15,000, 5.6 thousand, 6.2 thousand, 37,000, 85,000, 30,000, 5.3, 30, 45. It's terrible. Now, why did I show you all of this? I showed you all this to show. Oops. I show you all this show is this. Is that Pearl was kissing Candace's butt. And I had a fun, I was telling this to Lily behind the scenes. I said, Candace ain't gonna meet with Pearl. You know what I'm saying? I said, Candace is not going to meet with Pearl. I said, but I'm open to be wrong. And the reason why I'm open to be wrong is because Candace doesn't seem the type to me that will let bygones be bygones. Like Candace, like most black women, ain't gonna forget you came after her, right? So that's the reason why I said I think Candace is not going to meet with Pearl, because of the fact that Pearl called her out several times. So you're not going to sit up here and attack me and then start kissing my booty because you want to get some clout. You see what I'm saying? So and I guess, and I can't wait to see for the first time, and y'all ready for this? For the first time, I can't wait to see Rolo's interview with the lawyer guy, because I want to know what really I really want to know some background information on what happened, because so they stuck Pearl with the low 2-tier people of the Daily Wire. But here's my thing. And Pearl, hold on. I know you're watching. What's up, girl? Because Pearl's still deleting videos, by the way. We're going to talk about that real quick. Here's the thing, Pearl. You met with Michael Knowles. You also had an interview with Andrew Klavan. None of them didn't do anything for your views. But also, why get that opportunity when you ain't got nothing to promote? Your t-shirts don't sell. You have to give them away. We seen everybody you gave these t-shirts away. I think the one guy who actually bought it was in Uganda or something like that, in an African country. So I'm trying to see like what's the point of getting on these shows when you really don't have nothing to promote? So to me, it sounds like it seems to me. Well, Alex Cristofaro is so awesome, though. That's a different Alex. Alex Cristofaro is awesome. I watch him religiously every day. So you're just bragging about how you actually got a chance to talk to Michael Knowles. 27, by the way. I want y'all to remember 27. So let's look at Pearl's channel. Now remember, the last time we looked at it, it was 66 videos. Remember, chat? Then it went to what? 49 videos? Now it's down to 46. Pearl. So Pearl is deleting a lot of her videos where she's having female guests on. She's doing these videos where she's talking to the camera. So she's looking at my videos because she is she's looking at my video where I'm like, you're not going to get remonetized when you are clowning women. So she even deleted even more videos. She deleted a whole bunch of YouTube shorts, a whole bunch of them. Look at this. Look at all them YouTube shorts she done deleted. Hold on. Do you know how many YouTube shorts this girl has deleted? Chat, look at this. I'm going to say that she had at least 5-digit video count in YouTube shorts, because she upload like 5 to 6 YouTube shorts a day. So look at her videos right here. She did delete some more videos because now she's back over here again. Then let's look at the YouTube shorts. Like, this is ridiculous. So she has 7 out of thousands and thousands and thousands of YouTube shorts. She has 7 left. Okay, 7 YouTube. Yes, 7. Then her live streams. Oh my gosh, she deleted more of her YouTube, her live streams. But Pearl, either change your content or stop deleting YouTube videos. I don't understand. If you're not going to rebrand and change your content, I don't understand the purpose of deleting all these videos. I really don't. Because as soon as they see modern women, do modern women want a wedding or to be a wife? Modern women have always existed. Okay. Why can't most women be happy with their husband's success? Recap of heated. Now, this is going to definitely keep you demonetized. And I'm just sitting here saying, like, this is so stupid what you're doing. This is so stupid. So she deleted more videos. Here's proof of it. Look at there. What is the purpose of you deleting all these videos? I really don't understand. I'm saying to myself, like, if you're not going to change, she's trying to get back. Yeah, but here's the deal. Hold on. I might not be explaining myself correctly. Here's my problem with this. It's stupid to delete all your videos and re-upload the same content. Does that make sense? Like, you're going to delete all the past videos, but still upload the same content where you are talking against women. You would have to, hold on. I'm speaking from experience. Hold on. The reason why I know is because I told you my political channel was demonetized. Okay? My political channel was demonetized. Why was it demonetized? Because I kept talking about Russia, 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 Russia. And I hated the not NAZIs, okay? I kept talking against the NAZIs and Ukraine. And then I kept like, Russia, 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 pooty case, woo, 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 woo. And boom, I got hit. I was salty. I was mad. I was pretty angry about it. I'm not going to lie. I was pretty salty. Pretty salty about it. So what did I do? I went to my website and put all of the stuff that I normally would put up there on my political views on foreign affairs. I put it on my website. And then I think I made one video in reference to the little man that's always begging for money and weapons. He did a video with Brett Baer on Fox News, and I made a video about that. But after that, I stopped talking about it. I just stopped talking about Russia, 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 and the NAZIs, okay? I stopped talking about them completely. Completely. Now, I could have replied in 3 months. I just didn't. Okay? The 4th month, they sent me an email saying your monetization has been reactivated. Oh, that's so nice. So I'm telling you, you have to stop the content that they don't like. Okay? I feel like you're right about her dad getting ready to cut her off. It's the only way to mass exodus makes sense. It's the only way this mass exodus makes sense. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. She got one more time. She got one more time to get her act together. Because this right here is ridiculous. So they are at 1 billion views. Now, Blessing's going to lie and say, we have deleted at least 2 billion views. No, you barely got to 1 billion views there, Blessings. You ain't got to 2 billion yet. You just at 1. You barely under 1 billion right here. 30 days. You're barely under 1 billion. But we are being nice by rounding it up to 1 billion, okay? So, no, you didn't delete 2 billion. Wait a minute, unless she's talking about her other channels. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's go see. Maybe. Hold on a second, baby. Hold on. What's her other channels? Hold on a second. Maybe. Let's see. Look at King Richards is there. Auntie Jenny, whatever podcast, Wife School. Has she deleted videos from Wife School? Okay, hold on a second. No. Wife School. Wife School's still the same. Let's look at Pearl clips. Maybe it's the Pearl clips. Oh, she's been, okay, let's go look at Pearl clips on, okay, so she's been deleting videos and, oh yeah, she's been deleting a lot of stuff off of her other channel. So let's go look at Pearl clips. Hold on a second. I think that's where he's rounding stuff off. Yep. Look at there. Yep, there you go. So they just started doing this recently. I don't know how that's gonna help you though. Don't know how that's gonna help you. But yeah, there we go. So she's deleting off of all her other channels. Okay, so we got the Pearl clips. She's deleted a whole bunch of videos. And what was the other one? Just Pearly clips. Let's see, just Pearly clips. So all of these videos have been demonetized. No, she ain't deleting nothing from here. Okay. Nope. This is the still monetized. I mean, this is still the thing. Okay. So she's concentrating on this channel and just Pearly clips. But I will tell you, and this right here, sorry, Pearl clips. She just focused on this and Pearl clips. But I'm telling you, Pearl, stop deleting your videos, girl. This is how you kill your channel. I know you botch it. Now, by the way, she does pay for views. She does pay for her views. You know what I'm saying? She didn't pay for this one, though. Oof, this is bad. This is so bad, girl. Damn, girl. Anyway, stop deleting all these videos. You're killing your channel that way. You just are. But here's the deal. You're gonna have to choose between either rebranding and get away from the red pill, which is gonna make you obsolete. Nobody's gonna want to watch you other than that. Or you stay committed to that and you monetize on Rumble. I'm just saying. I heard Rumble's a good. I heard Rumble's a good place to start. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to Myron Gaines, who's a homosexual. Myron Gaines got his IG account deleted along with Fresh and Fit. How come he doesn't know what the Fresh and Fit podcast is? That's not the podcast. It's supposed to be Fresh and Fit Pod. Not Fresh and Fit podcast, right? So he got now this is strange. Let me tell you why this is strange. Because when they got rid of Sneeko, they hit him on IG. And it looks like they're doing the same with Pearl. And I wish we can find out if any. Oh, they did. They went after Rolo. That's right. They banned Rolo. Then they banned Pearl. Then they reinstated her. Then they permabanned her. And now they permabanned Myron and the Fresh and Fit podcast. Uh-oh, y'all in trouble. Oh, this is gonna affect their recruiting. I know what they're doing. They are stopping these idiots from using their Instagram to recruit girls for their show. Because if you notice that what these girls do, they get Angie and the other girl to email the chicks and then show them the podcast on Instagram to validate that they're legit. Uh-oh, y'all, this is going to affect them. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, and Justin Waller. Thank you, Nina. I forgot about that. Yep, Justin Waller, they got him. Yeah, Rolo was the first to get banned. So this is what's going on. Pearl used her IG to get girls too. Yeah, I think they're going after them because they're using IG to get these women. Myron's still going to use the sugar baby. He's not getting that much success with the sugar baby sites because the women are still wanting compensation. I remember him. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I watched Myron play games, right, on Rumble. I literally I've been watching him just so I can see the demeanor between him and Angie, because I'm like, I know I'm correct about this, right? Totally correct. Myron doesn't show her any affection whatsoever. She's the one kissing all on his head. She's the one kissing all over his cheek, this, and the other. You know what I'm saying? You know, she's the one hugging him. He'll reach over and hug her back with one arm and play. Like, he's like, he treats her like she's family in a way. And I'm like, well, I mean, if she's getting paid the money that I know she's getting paid, why wouldn't she do that? So, yeah. But anyway, why am I telling you guys this? Because Myron when he was playing on his games, he was complaining about how, you know, saying he's got to find another way of getting women, because sometimes he says when Angie, because he was talking about Angie, when Angie is not able to successfully get, you know, women that he wants, he's like, he normally goes to the sugar baby sites. He said, but now he's like, normally I would say, okay, you'll get like 20, 40,000 worth. There's a lot of simps that watch my show. Instead of paying your fee, you can just come on the show. He's like, now they just want a consultation fee or something like that. Or they want me to buy something from their, this is what him saying. He said they want him to buy something from their wish list. Okay. So he's complaining about the sugar baby sites because those women know about his website, and now they're like, okay, well, if you can't afford my what is it? I keep forgetting what they call it. You couldn't find my, what is the fee that they talk about? Allowance? Is it allowance? Yeah, allowance. You couldn't afford my allowance, so now you know you want me to come onto your show to give you money. No, you're gonna have to pay us something fee. So he's complaining about that. Tree, does she know that YouTube is likely has copies of the things she is deleting so they can look back at them? I don't think she does, but like I said, it doesn't even matter if YouTube looks at those copies or not. The material hasn't changed. The material hasn't changed. That's the thing. Like, this is why I think it's stupid of her to delete all these videos. Because I'm like, well, what's different between those videos now versus the videos you have now? I mean, excuse me. What's the difference between those videos you have in the past
I got a super chat
versus the videos you have now? Maylark, thank you so much for the $5 pound. I think that is. Please note both Fresh and Fit and Pearl featured their alleged anti-Semite Nick Fritos on their respective shows soon after they were demonetized. Not with Pearl. Okay. I'm gonna have to say something that's gonna be shocking to you all. Nick Fritos is not the main reason for the demonetization. Let's be clear. People been complaining about Pearl for a while. However, because I A-log Pearl very well, Pearl never had Nick Fritos on her that interview. That was strictly on Rumble. That interview with Nick Fritos was strictly on Rumble. The only time Pearl had Nick Fritos on her YouTube channel was during that panel debate where they had Isabella Sinclair, Bryson Guy, okay, Rollo Tomasi, Nick Fritos, and who else was there? Some other guy that I didn't know, right? She had that panel and he was on there. And right after the panel, she deleted the video. Okay. So there's that. So that little panel was on YouTube and she deleted it. So so let's be clear. The demonetization, because you guys gotta remember this narrative here, okay? So don't skip this narrative because this is what happened. She did an interview with an underage girl asking her explicit questions. The mama emailed her and ignored it. The sister emailed and ignored it. So she put Pearl on blast, contacted Team YouTube. Team YouTube said, we'll look into it. And what happened an hour later? Bam, she was demonetized. The next day, or if not later on that day, because she's in Europe, that is when she attacked the sister. I did a video on it. How in the hell you guys not remembering this? I did a video on it where I did a video on it showing you the current events, infamous Eli. How y'all not know that? I specifically broke it down. And Pearl was mad and she attacked the sister, calling her all kind of C words, calling her all kind of B words, okay? You know what I'm saying? Telling her that blah, blah. I did an entire video showing you the tweets, which are now deleted by Pearl, by the way. I even showed you what YouTube said. Pearl is demonetized because she exploited a young girl and she goes after women, okay? Now, with Fresh and Fit, it was a list of a lot of things. Because it's not just they had Nick Fritos on there, not once, not twice, but 3 times. Let's not forget that. They had him on the channel 3 times. But let's not forget that they were on the YouTube channel calling Adin Preach monkeys. And then, going around doing monkey noises and this, that, and the other. They got a strike for that video. That video was taken down. Then Myron, not learning his lesson, put on a Klansman hood and went on Rumble and started dropping the N-words with the hard R, doing the Hitler salute and just basically just going after everybody, just being racist to Asians and everybody, right? So that on top of all, not only Nick Fritos, but let's not forget a lot of other anti-Semitic people he had on there, like Ryan Dawson or Ray Dawson. I think that's his name. Okay. Also, what is the Sarah? What is the name of that Marine? He's overweight with the glasses. He does a lot of commentary on Russia. What is his name? He's been on the Duran several. Scott Ritter. Thank you, Claudel. Scott Ritter is not wanted on YouTube either. So Scott Ritter was on the Fresh and Fit. Okay, so And he was on there just to talk against the Jewish people as well, right? So you have all these people that are anti-Semites, all right, including Nick Fuitos. Then you have Myron being, straight up racist against Aber and Preach, off platform and on platform, plus the things they're doing to the girls and this and the other. So it was just a combination of everything. And I think, with the Andrew Tate stuff that they're about, they're like, nah, dude, they got to go. And so they demonetized them, and then they demonetized them again. Now, what amazes me is that I didn't know this until they showed it on I didn't know that until they showed it on Ethan showed it. Like, why are they cleaning up their channel now? They already cleaned up their channel before. So Ethan showed this from earlier, and I'm like, why are they doing this again? It's just I thought y'all was supposed to be cool with Rumble. I thought Rumble was supposed to be the place. I thought Rumble was supposed to be where it is. Why are y'all still cleaning up your channels, on YouTube? I don't understand this. And by the way, this video right here, it's gone. It's gone. So, yeah, this debate they had, this debate that they had right here, yeah, it's gone. They got rid of it. I'm like, why y'all do that? Why are y'all putting up stuff? Now, Myron is probably afraid because some major stuff went down. Okay. Some major, no, Nina, I'm about to tell y'all why they took it down. Hold on. I'm going to tell y'all why they took it down. I didn't catch I catch the middle of it, but Ethan, although if you want to know where Ethan was his best between Pearl and Fresh and Fit, he was at his best with Pearl. And the reason why is because they kept lying for each other. And if one person was stuck, then the other person would fill in the blanks and answer for them. So, and they were very bad debaters. They bad faith, very bad faith, terrible explanations, this and the other. But Ethan came up with a video, and I've been trying to find the video on YouTube. I can't find it. Somebody did a video where the girls were on the show saying, I'm 18, I'm 19, I'm 18, I'm 20. I just turned 20 last week. Woohoo. Look, this is their red cup. I just turned 20 last week. Woohoo. So it shows them giving the underage girls alcoholic beverages. Gave it to them before the show, during the show, and after the show. And I said, that video, the video is on the Rumble channel. What are you talking about? They didn't make the video. Buns Pod. This is another video I'm talking about. I'm talking about a video where they were showing those girls actually admitting that they were underage and that they were drinking alcoholic beverages. They were literally drinking liquor. And I was like, and I didn't know this, by the way. I don't know why that shocked me. But I'm like, no, I mean, the debate video was private. We already know that. That's obvious. You know what I'm saying? I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, like, you're telling us obvious things. Like they dual streamed that on YouTube and on Rumble. Okay. But they got rid of it. They got rid of it on YouTube. That's the point. We don't care about what they do on Rumble. They can do, remember, he did the Hitler salute and did the Klansman. He did the Klansman thing while he was on Rumble. So we don't care about that. We're just talking about like they're trying to get back on good graces with YouTube, yet and still you have that where you actually justified. Now that's my favorite part, by the way, where they justified, giving these girls, this I call it beverages. That is illegal. That's illegal. Okay. So yeah, it's amazing that they got rid of the videos. It just goes to show you that they can't. They don't want to admit their guilt. But anyway, so the walls are coming crashing down. And here's my thing. Here's what I don't like. I don't like cowards. I can't stand cowards, right? I can't stand cowards. If you're gonna hate Jews, like, say it with your chest, dude. Stop hiding. It's clear that you don't like them. I mean, look at this. Look. I just can't. This was a random tweet, right? So this guy says, Uncle Tom Floyd Mayweather's entertaining his masters. Dance boy, be an obedient houseboy, shameful, entertaining child killers. He's over there with the Israelis. Ooh-wee, I got a super chat. You see how they so here he go. Damn, Floyd just took his first loss doing this, shaking my effing head. My thing is, why when Ethan asked you if you anti-Semite, just say yes. Look. Here's my thing. At least Nick Fritos admit to being anti-Semite. Hey, Calvin, ice cream so good. Hey, Tree, after the Tates get prosecuted, they will be in sales just like their followers. Okay. Ooh-wee, I got a super chat. That was corny, but I laughed, so. Hey, Hell Pike, thank you so much for the $5. Do you remember? Okay. Do you remember me from before? Nothing came in the mail and I'm in the clear. What in the hell are you talking about? Nothing came in the mail. You're going to have to tell me what the hell you talking about. Okay. You must got me confused with somebody else. Do you remember? Do you remember the time fell in love? Isn't this the person who hit something rule and joy? Isn't this the person who hit something rule? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you remember the time ran over a sign? Okay. If y'all talk out of context again, I'm just going to ignore you for the rest of the night. Use all of your words. I am not a psychic. The hell's wrong with you guys? You think I know what the hell you're talking about? Just using a couple of words? They wanted your opinion as a police. I don't know what you're talking about. So there you go. I'm checked out. Boop. Look, where my remote control? Boop. I'm not paying attention no more. Where is it? Hold on. Where is my? Oh, hello, my chat. Hello, Kick Chat. Oh my God, man. They're getting on my nerves over there in my YouTube chat. They're so retarded. I know, I'm not looking at them no more. Okay? Listen, let me show you how them idiots type in my chat. Hold on a second. Hey, Tree. Don't forget what you said yesterday. This is what they do. And I go, what? What are you talking about? Oh, remember when you streamed this past Monday? That day. So I'm just not gonna look at it for the rest of it. I'm just done. I'm already cranky because I'm fasting. All right. So I just Oh God, I just don't have the patience. I just don't have the patience no more. So okay, so let's continue with this. Let's see. Anyway, so my thing is, say it with your chest, dude. Why sit up here and not answer the question? If you don't care about YouTube, which if they deleted your Instagram like that, I don't know, man. They might delete your YouTube channel or YouTube channels. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so let's go ahead and watch the video. Hold on a second. We got to go to, God, dude. Oh, let's see. Responding TikTok. Our clickbait. Let's see. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. Debate with Fresh and Fit.
Thank you, guys. Love you all. All right.
All right. I am
All right, so this is where it starts. Okay, here we go.
admitting them to the room right now. Here we go.
My boys, my dogs.
And like I said,
What's up, players?
like I said, this
Wait,
was
hold on.
Oh, they can't
Probably
hear
have
me.
to connect their
the
audio.
Pearl one is where he destroyed them.
Second. Hello,
Destroyed
can you
was so
hear us
better
okay?
than this one. This was
We can hear you.
okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you guys hear us?
We can. And
I can hear you guys good, yeah.
Are you seeing our video feed okay?
Yeah, we are. We can see your video feed. We can hear you.
Ethan lost some weight. That's great.
I did. Thanks for noticing. I appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Good job with that.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you saying that.
Okay, hold on. Somebody in my kick chat is giving me a full context. Shadow said, the person may or may not have hit a sign. They asked for advice from you and said that they would let you know if anything came in the mail. They just notified you that nothing came in the mail. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you, Shadow. I'm still not going to look at YouTube. They got to be punished, honey. I'm not going to look at them for the next 30 minutes, okay? What was wrong with typing all of that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the hell. Okay, I know who that is now. Okay, because I said, because I said if they hit a sign and the cameras was pointing to them, then that means that if they got the license plate, that they'll send them something in the mail, you know, saying a fine or a ticket. If they didn't get anything in the mail, then they're clear. Okay, thank you. So that was about 2 months ago. That's fine. Thank you. So thank you for putting everything in context. I really appreciate everything in full. I hate incomplete sentences. I got 3 chats. I got this chat. I'm not looking at the YouTube chat right now. I got this chat. I got Kick chat. And I'm like, look, I got 3 chats that are distracting me, and y'all just putting little itty bitty sentences in there like I'm just trying to understand what's going on. But okay, cool. Thank you.
That's not even us trying to be funny. Like, dead serious. That's great.
Yeah,
that's good stuff.
That's good.
No, I know. I know. I appreciate that. I appreciate
Hold on,
that.
I'm going to speed this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a touch.
Thank you, guys. So you guys know that we're live, right? Just to be clear. And you guys are also live?
Yeah. No problem.
Okay, cool. I like to just mention it because sometimes people, they realize halfway through, they're like, wait, this is live? I'm like...
not many people can do live, so we're one of the few.
You know what?
Yeah.
Just to say something nice about you guys here at the top, I got to say, you guys do 3 lives per week, and we do that too. And I know it ain't easy. It's a real operation to put on 3 live shows every week, so I got to give you guys props for that.
I appreciate that, man. We even give you guys your kudos and say there's not many podcast live streamers. It's us, you, Tim Cast, and it's Crowder. That's really it that I could think of. And PBD, they just started doing it. So
they do?
Yeah,
Oh.
they do live stream podcasts as well. So, but most people don't do it for obvious reasons. So
Yeah, exactly.
Blah,
It's-
blah,
we recommend you guys as
blah.
well.
Stop with the
Nice.
niceties.
Also, I want to say something
Get
else.
down to it.
Coconuts, you have a service dog, and he's so cute. He or she.
I don't care about this. Hold on. They're just being nice right here.
yeah.
And, well, first of all, Aiden Ross did that shit, right? Like, do you think he should be catching some flack from the community?
We don't know enough to comment on that. So, I mean, I don't know, Fresh, if you know anything else that I
Well,
don't.
I'll say this.
But
They were arrested, but they were also released as well.
Immediately, yeah.
So that's a good news right there.
True, they were released, but the judge Ish said they can be extradited to the UK just after their case finishes, and went further and said they're not allowed to leave the country.
I'm thinking about doing a video to go more in details about this because I got the entire, okay, so I don't know. I'm like, all I want to do is make a video like, you know, clowning them for getting arrested because I knew I was going to make the tater tops really angry. But the Tates are done because this is what I found out from Crayon's, Murder with Crayon's live stream, right? That when they go to court, it's going to take 2 to 3 years because their lawyers keep
New donation from Jolt00B.
They keep prolonging. Let's see if Kofi is working now, Joe. Oh, it's working. Okay. Thank you so much for the $10. Sorry, YouTube chat is getting on your nerves. Here's $10 for ignoring them for 30 minutes. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, they need to be put in timeout. They don't even realize sometimes, man. Sometimes you just got to teach a lesson. No, it's working now, Joe. I see it. Thank you for the $10. It's working now. But so listen. It's going to take them 2 to 3 years to come up with a verdict. Until then, they have to stay under, not house arrest, but they have to stay within the region. And it was Adin Ross. I didn't know if it was, I was like, man, Adin is so stupid. But at first I was like, I don't think nothing's going to happen. So because of that, it was like, no, we're going to warn him. So just in case, I guess they thought that the Romanian government was going to get, hold on. Adin Ross, when he read that message, let's go to that video real quick. Cause I don't know if I should make a independent video on it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show y'all something. Hey, Lauren. Hey. Where is... Okay. So let me show y'all this. So this is what Adin Ross said about 2 weeks ago.
Andrew had hit me up. He said, hey, I'm going to be leaving Romania soon and probably never coming back. If you want to come over and do a week of long streams and content before I leave, I think it'll be big. And I'm sorry, he said it's basically now or never. So, and this is just, I told you guys this year, it's a week of content, right? And again, guys, it might be the last time we ever do this. So it's kind of like we got to take advantage of it now because, hey, bro, it's basically like, yeah, it's like that.
So the dumbass said this, right? So the UK, Great Britain, saw this. They were notified of this, and it's like, are those clowns going to get released? Well, we can't do that because we have new women that have. We have new women, and we're going to resurrect the charges from 2012, and we're going to go ahead and demand extradition for them to be extradited back to Great Britain. And so the judge decided that once the trial is over and they have been sentenced, then they can be extradited to Great Britain. And then once that is over, they can come back to Great Britain. They can go back to Romania, serve their time, and if they're found guilty in Great Britain, then go from Romania to Great Britain and serve their time. In other words, these clowns about to spend the rest of their lives in prison. And by the way, hold on. It's even better than that, chat. It's even better than that. America, they still haven't finished their taxation fraud investigation on them either. So if they get found guilty, which they probably will in Great Britain for the trafficking and the grape, then America be like, well, send them over here because we about to get them for tax fraud. So they're done. And this is what I tell the guys who are just like saying, ha, they got out. Dude, they are never going to be free to do anything ever again. You guys are celebrating for nothing. You know what I'm saying? When you guys get older, like 10, 20 years, and you're going to forget about these clowns. All right, let's continue. Where were we? No. Okay.
Country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know too much about as far as like the Adin situation and if that actually led. I know that in the news they're saying that it potentially led to them being arrested, but what I do know is I'm confident they're innocent. We know that this stuff is BS. These women have made these accusations before, so.
Can I ask you this? If you found out for sure that Adin, him saying that is what got him arrested, do you think that he should get shit for that? Because I feel like he really, if it's true, which it seems like it is like crazy snitching. Like he got his boy arrested.
The thing about it is that's what the WL community do. They talk to their chat. They tell everything to their chat, not realizing that other people are watching. They're so low IQ, dude.
Like it's crazy.
At the finest.
Yeah, but we don't know. We just simply.
I mean, he did apologize for it though. Adin did
apologize. You can't apologize for running over someone's grandma. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck?
That was messed up, Adin. So that's L for you, buddy.
Oh, so he did.
Yeah.
So it is confirmed.
His live
pretty much it is confirmed. Yeah, it's been reported in the news. Oh no, even Tate's lawyer I think put out a statement saying that it was because of Adin Ross's fucking video.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see that. But yeah, that's crazy.
It is.
Yeah, that's what you don't do your daggone research, idiot.
I mean, it's pretty amazing just that's what took him down. I've wondered if Adin is a secret agent, maybe.
Well, you would know better than us.
Well, I'm not a secret agent.
Oh.
Or am I? You're saying that I'm secretly a red pill guy?
I mean, I think you're very, very versatile, but I don't know if you're red pill.
I'm versatile. I appreciate that. I think that's a compliment. So if you say that you think the Tate Bros are innocent,
yes.
Let me ask you this: if you knew that he did do the crime, would you stop supporting him?
He didn't.
No, I know. But hypothetically, let's say the evidence comes out, and they're like, "Here is the irrefutable proof. Boom, it's proven. Nobody can doubt it." Would you keep supporting him?
The thing is that I know that he's innocent. I know these girls.
Yeah, you're not answering the question, though.
And he does this throughout the debate.
Well, it's important to know.
Well, but that's why would I even go down that road to know that they're innocent?
Well, I think it's important to get to the heart of it because I'd like to know that if somebody was proven to be a R-wordist or a sex trafficker, would you continue to support them? And this is purely hypothetical. I mean, if he's innocent, then you got nothing to worry about. But if he's proven, and I mean, how do you prove it? Would you stop supporting him?
If he was doing that stuff, I would have known years ago.
Would you continue to support him if he did that stuff he's accused of?
I'm telling you, I wouldn't have been friends with him in the first place if he was one of
he
a
never, and this is a cow. He would never allow a woman. He would never allow any of the women that they get from OF and IG. He would never allow women to get away with that. Well, I would have never. He'll never get away. He is so disingenuous. And my thing about Ethan. Sorry, my problem with Ethan is not aggressive. Ethan is like, why are you afraid to engage with the hypothetical? Are you afraid that he's going to, take you out? Or are you afraid, saying he's not going to be your friend no more? Why are you such a coward? You know what I'm saying? So I would have called him out. Ethan never does this.
Walter, would you support him?
Maybe friends in the first place.
Since he's not wanting to answer the question, maybe Walter will answer it.
That pushed great allegations on other people, yourself?
Oh, okay. I'm happy to get into that. We'll just take it. We'll absolutely talk about that. You busted your nut there right at the top, eh, Walter?
I busted heavy load, bro.
You fucking creamed your pants too fast, man. You got to pace yourself.
Big nuts, right?
Absolutely, man.
I'm simply saying we've known guys for years. We wouldn't have been friends with them and been cool with them to the level that we are if we involved in any of that stuff. We know the guys very well. They're not like
that's not true. You never even looked.
That's why you haven't heard anything about the case in months. Everybody knows it's a farce.
And also, to be fair, their camera footage shows all the evidence.
Yeah.
So if you want to go into details here, bro,
to be honest,
Wait.
I don't want to debate like the facts of the case because I've been through it, and in my opinion, it's irrefutable. That being said, you guys say the same thing, so whatever. I actually don't care about the details. I'm just interested if you would support him if it was proven. If you saw a video of him raping a girl, I mean, that's horrible to say. Sorry for being so vulgar. Would you be like, would you stop supporting him?
Well, to make it very clear, I would support anyone that did that.
Okay, good. That's good.
In general.
What
Myron's
about you?
not gonna say that.
Luckily, we know he's innocent, so there you go.
That's it. There you go. You answered the question. And Fit or Myron?
Hold on one sec. My mic is acting.
Okay, go ahead.
He got you.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. So what I said was we wouldn't even have been friends with him had that been a thing. We
Same
know
old
these guys-
That's not an
answer.
answer. That's not an answer, though.
I'm telling you, we wouldn't have been even friends with him in the first place.
Do you usually have trouble not answering questions directly?
No, it's not about that. It's about just it's not even a real point.
I mean, it's a real question. It has a question mark behind it.
It's not even a scenario because they didn't do it.
It's a hypothetical situation, which is what I explained in the beginning.
I'm telling you, we wouldn't even have been friends in the first place. If they
Walter
were involved.
crushed that question, by the way. He absolutely crushed it.
And Myron doesn't. And you should, and that's what I'm saying. I would have been like, wow, you're such a coward. You just won't engage with the question.
He's like, nope. And I was like, yo, Walter's the man. It's easy.
Well, like I said before, we wouldn't even have been friends if that was the case. And we know these guys well.
Yeah,
and they're
no,
not.
I hear you.
You don't
That's not
know
an
them
answer to
well.
my question, though.
Fine.
But anyway.
You didn't even know that he had baby mamas that work for OnlyFans. You didn't even know that. Your own audience came over there and said, hey, Myron, you said any man that dates a woman, let alone have babies with someone who does OF, they are simp. And they told you that Tristan has 3 women, 3 baby mamas. They all do OF. And then when you daggone confronted him, you was like, what? I didn't know it was that different, though. That's different. And then you looked at him shockingly when Tristan basically owned it. Like, yeah, you know, they work, they do that. But you know what? I don't have a problem with women on doing OF. Some of them doing art, he just downplayed it. So you know what I'm saying? You didn't even know that about his baby mamas. So you don't know anything about these men because you don't want to.
Regardless, let me ask you this then. What would it take? Like, what evidence would be required to convince either one of you guys that he is guilty of some kind of crime? And again, you guys think he's innocent. You've seen the evidence. I'm talking just hypothetically, like I said, a video or something. Like, what would it take? I'm just curious.
I'm telling you that the reason why I'm so, strong on this is because I've looked at the case, I've looked at the evidence,
No, you
I've looked at
haven't.
everything, I've looked at the surveillance
No,
footage,
you
I know who
haven't.
the individuals are that made these allegations, and it's all a farce, bro. It's all a lie. That's why I can speak so confidently about it, and I'm telling you because I know these individuals personally.
God, I would love to debate him about this case. I know the case. I would have been like, what part of the case is a lie? And my first question wouldn't even be that. My first question would be like, well, what are they charged with? And how is that a lie? I doubt very seriously he could tell you what they're charged with.
A significant amount of time with them. I know that they're innocent.
Also, Myron, you worked on cases like this
And
before.
I've done cases like this before as well.
You're not a lawyer. I mean, what the fuck? What do you mean you've worked cases like this? You don't have credentials to talk about that?
I've arrested human traffickers.
Since when are police lawyers? You have no legal standing to say you've worked on cases like this. You don't have any authority.
Hold on. I'm the one that has to bring the case to the lawyer for prosecution, and I have to develop the evidence. What are you talking about?
No, you don't. That's a lie. No, you don't. You just enforce the law. You don't daggone. No, okay. When you're enforcing the law, you actually have to provide probable cause when you write out the report, okay? Then you give it to the investigator. There's a chain of command that goes there when you are a law enforcer. So you have the law enforcer who actually make the arrest, write out the report, basically collect the evidence, seal it up, label it, and then you hand it off to your supervisor who goes over it to make sure you didn't miss anything, to make sure that the report that you written out is legible and understandable, and that you basically shows the current of events and probable cause, and then that's handed off to the investigator. And then the investigator goes into the prosecutor. That's how the law enforcement doesn't do no investigation, and the law enforcement don't have no power over the litigation in the judicial system in reference to them being found guilty or whatever. Oh my God, thank you for the gifted sub. What kind of gifted sub? Hold on a second. Joe, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Joe. Joe got a gifted sub to Joe. Joe gave us gifted sub to Joe's G89. Thank you, Joe.
The evidence? Does that mean faking evidence? What do you mean developing the evidence?
Okay.
No, I'm being facetious there. I'm not actually accusing of anything. But Walter, I saw you raise your hands like, get a load of this guy. Since when do you believe that a police officer has the training and authority to comment on legal proceedings?
Well, before the case is even brought up in the court, someone has to do the work, right?
Yeah, they arrest people.
Right.
Since when is that?
So knowing cases and talking to juries and, for example, lawyers, he would know beforehand what's happening from a groundwork standpoint. So I think on some level he would know on the basis of what's happening with this case.
There is no prosecution if there's no law enforcement to arrest individuals for the
That's right. You do the law enforcement. Oh my God. If it wasn't for the fact that there was evidence that this idiot was actually for Homeland Security, I would be thinking he is a liar. Okay? Guys, the law enforcer is different than an investigator. You cannot be both. Well, you can, in certain small situations. For example, if an investigator, this is the only time you can be both. If an investigator came up on the lead to talk to a witness of a drive-by shooting, and while he shows up there, he sees him dealing with crack. Well, yeah, the investigator came there to question the person, but he could also saw them commit an illegal act. He can basically, because you still have arrest powers, he can actually arrest them, but the investigator will give that person to a law enforcement officer. That's how that works. You have them both separated. Okay? The law enforcer enforce the law. These are the people who do the arresting. Okay? You got the investigator. These are the people who do the questioning. These are the people who do the follow-up. These are the people who basically come and do a bunch of the surveillance and everything like that, and start questioning and start going to leads and taking phone calls and to people who they say who snitching and stuff like that. It's two different things. Myron says that he is the law enforcer. You are not both. You are not the law enforcer and the investigator too. Okay. Yep. Federal ICE officers have to write up the charges as they do investigation, as they do them. I just said that. I just said that. Am I not? Hold on. Do I got to go back to YouTube? I just said that. Are we not understanding the difference between the investigator and the law enforcer? Okay, look, hold on. Look like my kick chat is getting a little tarded now.
Execution.
Yes, I know how it works. That you arrest, but then it goes to court where people who are trained to talk about the law do that. So you're you're the muscle, right? The police are the muscle. They go,
yes.
They do the thing.
Yes.
They don't make judgments.
Yes.
Let me clarify this for you.
Yeah.
I was a former special agent of Homeland Security. That's the feds. We don't bring it we don't bring the case forward unless it's ready for trial. We don't indict unless it's ready for trial. There's a reason why the feds.
You don't do no indictment. You don't do no indictment. What are you talking about? You don't do no. Oh my God. He doesn't know what the. How am I think I'm about to take crazy pills. You don't do no indictment.
Indict anybody. That's what the district attorney does.
Thank you.
No, that's the AUSA's office, Assistant United States Attorney's office, United States Attorney's office, and then the AUSA's Assistant United States Attorneys work underneath.
You indict people?
No.
No.
Right.
What I'm telling you.
Thank you. Oh my God, I can't stand when stupid people don't know what the hell they're talking about. Hold on, I think I'm. Hold on. I don't think I have. I think I'm gonna fast forward this. I don't think I got this. Okay. I don't think I got people who don't know nothing about law enforcement. They don't know nothing about the judicial system. They don't know nothing about the feds. I don't want to get into this conversation right here. Like, I can automatically tell that.
Hey, where are the white women at?
For making me laugh.
know I created that. Thank you, Erica, for the $25. Oh, Nina. Hold on. Nina gifted some subs. I'm so sorry. Okay, guys, I'm going to fast forward this because Nina, you gifted some subs. I'm so sorry. I did not see. Okay, thank you so much. Nina, I'm going to fast forward this because I never seen this right here, but I could tell this is going to trigger me because I could tell Myron is lying and he doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't want to go through this. So I don't even remember seeing this part. Well, I didn't. I came in later. Nina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Lion Blues got a gift. Jerry Singleton got a gift. Magic Dragon got a gift. Bojang Bogam got a gifted sub. I'm missing somebody. Lion Blues, Jerry Singleton. Oh, that Shizzle got a gifted sub. Magic Dragon and Bojang got a gifted sub. Y'all make sure y'all thank Nina for the gifted subs. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Did you ban this person, this Notch person? Hold on, let me see if you did. You should. Yeah, you did. Thank you so much. Okay, thank that Sun Dormant for banning that idiot. Okay. And thank you, Erica, for the $25. I'm gonna fast forward this because clearly he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we about to fast forward this. This fool talking about before we indict them. Like you, this idiot doesn't know the difference between
But when it goes to the feds and the AUSA actually takes it, they have a 98 to 99% win rate.
Yeah, their lawyers are good.
That's why most lawyers make the case. They crime
teaching years ago.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Of him, and then you guys can comment on it. That's okay.
Then you start saying things like, "Oh yeah, but you're always working."
This is from one of his courses that he was teaching years ago.
I have to do some traveling and you can't come. I want to bring you with me. Traveling's a great one because the thing about this business is mobile. If you can find a good Airbnb with good internet, you can run it somewhere else. So it's a good little caveat to throw in. Oh, and you're always working. Why don't you work for me so we spend more time together? Work for you doing what? So you'll have a webcam business. Oh, I don't want to do that. So okay, I know you don't want to do that, but listen, come, let's have a meeting. Let's just talk about it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Fine. But let me explain it to you properly. In fact, I'll bring one of the girls who works for me. You, your bottom bitch, the new girl, you go out for fucking a nice dinner. Your bottom bitch is the one who does the selling. You don't do the selling. The girl has to hear from a girl. And this is where your bottom bitch has to be trained. That's why I said it's so important to have a good first girl. Tax is also another important element for controlling your woman. You're not going to pay anybody tax because you're getting paid in Bitcoin. So you don't need to pay tax to anybody. You need to tell your girl that you're paying the tax. Because girls are lazy, and girls are stupid, and girls don't understand how taxes work. So the girl's working with you, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, we've made this much money, but I'm going to pay the tax to make sure we don't get in trouble. She'll sit there and go, okay. Now that allows you to do two things. One, it's another control element. If I work with him, my tax is not a problem. If I do it alone, I have to deal with taxes. Taxes are complicated.
I mean, that's illegal, right?
Yeah, that is illegal. Hold on a second. Black Sigma, the judge and the DA indicts the DA requests a warrant to the judge. The warrant is sent out to Myron to arrest only. That's what I'm saying. Myron is just straight up lying. The thing about it is that had I not known, and I did, actually check up on him. He did work for Homeland Security. But now I'm probably thinking, what was he the butler or the maid or the janitor? I'm like, no one who worked in law enforcement would say something so stupid. Like, this is just like, I'm like, dude, that's not your thing. Was he a desk clerk? Possibly. I don't know. Like, I was like, I ain't got the patience to sit there and go through the stupidity of what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? But thanks for the $5, Black Sigma. Yes, Myron is lying out his ass. Right. He could not have been an agent and say something like that. I totally agree. Yeah, I'm getting like, I'm just like, we indict them. Like, nigga, you don't do no indicting. Like that's like saying me, yeah, when I pull somebody over for speeding, I find them guilty. I give them a fine.
You just described.
So you're showing me a bunch of clips from, from a course from a decade ago. Well, what's the purpose?
Did it stop being illegal since it was 10? He says that he falsifies. Well, you said he didn't break the law, and he's saying here that he falsifies tax documents he lies to his employees, if you want to call that, to control them. He lies on their taxes and steals money from them. Is that not a problem?
So what is your point of contention here? Is this a debate on Andrew Tate now? Is this what this is going to be?
Is this, bro, are you seriously trying to get out of this so quickly?
No,
like you can't even engage it at all.
He doesn't engage at all. He doesn't engage at all. He's asking you if this is, do you support this illegal? Andrew Tate is legally, not legally. Andrew is saying that he illegally takes money from these women. He promised them one thing, and then end up, I think he only gives the women 30% of what they earn. So, yeah, that's called theft. That's all so-called deception.
Saying, I thought we were going to debate on masculinity, whatever. But go ahead. What's your point of contention?
Well, no, this is my only question about Tate. I don't continue to go on and on about him. Yeah.
No, tell me specifically, what's your point of contention here? Is it him having a girl come with him to have dinner with the chick? Is it the taxes? What is it specifically?
It's actually, like I had said, the taxes part seems to be explicitly illegal and exploitative.
It is.
Like, there's no other way to interpret that unless you can illuminate me.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Ethan. Do you make as much money as the people that work for you?
Can I ask you this question, Myron? Do you have a trouble?
Hey, did you eat broccoli last night? Well, let me ask you something. Do you like vegetables? Don't let him deflect like that, Ethan. Oh my God, he's not answering. Oh my God, I haven't seen this part. By the way, I haven't seen this part either.
Let me ask you this, Ethan. Do you make as much money as the people that work for you?
Can I ask you this question, Myron? Do you have a trouble answering direct questions?
No, I'm answering your question right now, but I need you to understand my perspective where I'm coming here, so it makes sense. Do you make as much as the people that work underneath you?
I don't engage. I bet you Ethan's going to engage. I bet you Ethan is going to engage with this question. This is a deflection technique. Man, one thing about me is I'm a pit bull. I don't let go. If I ask you a question, I'm not focused on any deflection. I'm staying right on to the question I asked you initially.
The answer is probably no, right? You make more money than they do, correct? Because you're the boss, you run the podcast, they are subordinates, correct?
Sure.
So same in this situation. The women work for him. He has a webcam business. He takes the money and he does this with it to go ahead and run business. Okay.
Do you actually believe that?
Tax laws are different. Yeah.
Let me read this again. Let me watch this.
Just go, okay.
Underneath you.
Now that allows you to do two things. One, it's another control element. If I work with him, my tax is not a problem. If I do it alone, I have to deal with taxes. Taxes are complicated. It's a control element. It allows you to pay her a smaller percentage.
Pay her less.
So I used to pay my girls 30%.
Did he say 13%? I thought it was 30%.
Control element. It allows you to pay her a smaller percentage.
Pay her less.
So I used to pay my girls 30%. So for
13%? Oh my God, put this man under the jail. He was paying the girls 13% of what they... Oh, he said 30%? Oh, you did hear 30%. Wait a minute. Some of y'all heard 13%. Some of y'all heard 30%. I heard 13%. Okay, so you guys did hear 13%. Holy smokes, dude. Okay, I'll replay it one last time.
Tax is not a problem. If I do it alone, I have to deal with taxes. Taxes are complicated. It's a control element. It allows you to pay her a smaller percentage.
Pay her less.
So I used to pay my girls 30%.
Yeah, that 13%. He said 13%. That's crazy. I thought it was 30. He said 13%. He said 13%. Holy smokes. You paid these girls 13% and you did all that to him? I mean, all that to them?
So for every $10,000 they made, I give them 3, and I keep 7.
That's, wait a minute, forever, hold on.
So for every $10,000 they made, I give them 3, and I keep 7. So for every $10,000 they made, I give them 3.
For every $10,000 that they make, I give them 3. That's crazy. That's not 30%. That's not even 13%. That's not even 13%. What the hell? For every $10,000, he gives them 3. He gives them 3. Okay, he gives them 3 out of 10. Okay, you saying he give them $3,000? That's 30%. Okay. Okay, 30%. That's still crazy. 30%. Dude, oh my God, I can't wait till these people get thrown in jail.
Keep 7. They thought they were on 50%. And I said that the disparity is because of taxes. So you're on 50%, and we had to pay the tax first, and then it's 50-50. If they say, why is it 50-50? Because I'm the one on camera. You say, because I'm the one typing, I'm the one with the property you're working in, I'm the one paying the bills, the electricity, I'm the one who's, and the electricity and every other maintenance cost of this property, I'm the one who bought the equipment, I'm the one who knows what he's doing, I'm the one with the knowledge, I'm the da-da-da-da-da-da. Shut the fuck up, go online.
Yeah, and he runs the boss just like you are of H3, and you make significantly more than all of your employees.
Yeah, I don't steal their money and lie to them about taxes. That's illegal.
No, well, the point is, again, he's in Romania. He's not in the United States.
It's not legal in Romania. And Romania is still part of the EU. You can't do that. It's not even legal in the Slavic states. You can't do that. This is why America want to get his ass on that tax fraud, baby. Can't imagine, well, it's Romania, you can do that. By the way, every woman that was working there was not from Romania, but you can't even do that in Romania. Imagine saying that you can do that in Romania. You can legally take 70% of somebody's money, but then promise them that, but tell them that the reason why you're doing it is because of taxes that you don't even file, by the way.
Pretty sure it's illegal to steal money from people in Romania.
It is.
It's not about that. He's employing these women. They're making more money with him than they would have before. The average salary in Romania is about $400 US. You understand?
The amount of money is literally immaterial. He said.
Imagine saying, well, you know, if they wasn't working there, this is what he called a pimp mentality. So this clown is literally saying, well, I mean, they should be grateful they're getting that much. I mean, if they was working at McDonald's, they'll get nothing but minimum wage. And they, you know, so they should be lucky that they even getting that. He is literally justifying wage theft. He is literally justifying this.
He said, I lied. Walter, what do you think about this? He said, I steal money from these girls and lie to them about it. He literally said that.
Ethan, if we need to...
Wait, hold on. Don't talk over Walter. I want to hear from him.
No, there needs to be context here because you asked me the situation, right? You asked me for me specifically, so I'm going to go ahead and answer you. These women, okay, were making no money prior. The average salary in Romania is around $400 US. These girls are making $10K plus a month at this point, okay? He's taking a percentage. They're still getting thousands of dollars.
So what? They're not getting all their money. Imagine if YouTube did this to them, if they were still monetized. Imagine if YouTube said, I know you made $2 million, but we're going to give you $20,000. You know what I'm saying? Because normally, if you were working a regular job, you wouldn't make $20,000 a month. You wouldn't be making that much. Okay, so we're going to give you 20. He would lose his mind. But it's okay to do that to women. It's okay for him to do that with women. This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this creature is justifying. I can't believe this creature is justifying stealing money from workers because these are women in the industry.
That's insane logic. You're saying it as long as someone you're stealing from gets like a decent chunk, then it doesn't matter. He lies to them. He says, he says they think they're getting 50%. They're actually getting 7%. I tell them they're getting 50%. I'm actually giving them 7%. What do you call that?
Let me ask you this, Ethan. Do your employees know exactly?
Stop letting him. See, this is the thing. One thing I hate that Ethan does is he lets Myron deflect. Every time Ethan asks Myron a question, Myron deflects with another question, and Ethan bites it every time. Ethan doesn't daggone let. Oh my God, I hate. This is one thing I will say. I am. This is one of the things I say I'm really good at. I will never let you deflect. You sit up here and ask me with a question. I'm gonna go back and answer my question. Stop answering a question with a question like a coward. Myron's playing the ends justify the means card. I can't stop laughing. He is an evil person, Black Sigma. I didn't even know. I mean, I know he was a bad person, but good gosh, dude.
How much money you make and how much you pay them in comparison to how much
I'm talking about their salary, bro. Why can't you answer a question?
Same situation, my friend. Same situation.
It's not. Walter, go ahead. I'm curious what you think.
Yeah, so I just find it funny you're pinpointing Andrew because a lot of businesses run this way in America, especially.
No,
they don't.
People do not lie about how much taxes they're paying and then secretly withhold money. That's called fucking theft.
Well, I'm referring to people paying whatever they want to pay employees. I'm just saying in general.
It's not about salary, dude. It's nothing to do with that.
That is about salary.
That's extremely important, though.
It doesn't matter.
It's not. You can't do that in America. And not only that, though, but he's not even paying taxes. Hold on, let's be clear. This is the reason why America got an investigation on him right now. It's because he didn't pay taxes. Also, you can't do that in America. You can't sit up here and say, we're going to go 50-50, all right? And the reason we're going 50-50 because I'm going to do your taxes. And then have it on the books that you're making way more money than you are giving her agreed to. Now, by the way, nothing is in contract. You are verbally giving her this. But then again, the thing about it is you can't do what Andrew Tate is doing. You can't do in America. Let's be clear. You're going to have to note that these are workers for you. Even if it's a webcam business, if you are the manager, okay, you still have to account to the IRS that these people are on your payroll. And they get FICA taken out, they get the state tax taken out if you have state tax in your state. They don't have state tax in Florida. So it's like things are taken out and you have to file the proper paperwork. He does not do that. So you can't compare that to America. Oh, lying, crusty ass man. Oh my God.
How much they're making?
$100 a month. And this is why I love it. You play clips, right? And you're playing these clips out of context, and people don't know the full story of what it's like to live in Romania, how much money the average person makes, how much these women are making in comparison to the average person.
Do you guys do that to your employees?
You made these women millionaires, but you don't know that.
They're not.
It doesn't matter how much money they make. Why don't you understand that, bro? Do you treat your employees that way?
No.
So now we're discussing how people treat their employees. I'm confused here. So we're debating like
Walter, stick with it.
Oh my God. I got a super chat. Walter is such a tart, dude. Walter is such a tart, man. I'm just saying, I hope him and Pearl never hook up, dude. That's going to be a helmet wearing baby for the rest of his life. Black Sigma, thank you so much for the $5. Notice why they want the illegal immigrants let out the BS is to give them cheap labor. Facts. They want to give them the same treatment that Tate is doing with these girls. Thank you so much for the $5. That's what I'm saying. And every time these businesses get caught with these illegals and they're paying them underneath the table, they get closed down by the feds. Oh my God, dude, these people are idiots.
Buddy, we're no offense, but this is literally what we're discussing.
This is boring, bro. Like,
okay, we can move on. I don't think this is going.
It's boring because you don't want to justify that what he's doing is illegal. In Romania, by the way. What Tate is doing is illegal.
Anyway, I mean. But absolutely, but again, I'm not here to talk about Tate. I just want to get your guys' thoughts on that. Although, I don't know, Walter, if you want to discuss any further on if you think he's described theft or if you think that this is just normal payroll stuff.
I think it's irrelevant.
Oh, Walter, you were the answer the question guy. So confronted with the tape of him confessing to a crime.
I'm going to say Walter
close our eyes and think of better.
Walter was never the question guy, but then I forgot he did answer the question once. So I guess that was the reason why. I haven't seen. I'm gonna show you when I came in. I haven't seen any of this. All this stuff right here is what I have not seen.
Times.
Again, he's running a business. He's paying the women a percentage. What he tells them and what they get paid. I mean, it's at the end of the day, these women are making a bunch of money.
He tells them a percentage. Go on, follow that.
Actually, they're not. If the women were making a bunch of money, then Tristan's baby mamas would not be still doing OF. I want you to know all three of them right now. I need to get Gadget on here. We need because I'm gonna have Gadget come on so we can update this. All three of his baby mamas, they still work on OF. Excuse me. They don't have their own money. What are you talking about? These clowns are not millionaires like they saying people are. Because if they were, why are your baby mamas, three of them, still working on OF, huh? Why is that the case?
Thought.
No. But what I'm telling you is that relative to how much money they were making before, relative to where they live in Romania, relative to what they were doing prior, this is like
it's all irrelevant, though.
You know what, Ethan? This is simple. Tell your employees how much money you're making right now.
It's got nothing to do with that.
And then tell them what you pay them and see how they react.
Frankly, they do have access to the financials of the podcast.
I know exactly how much money.
Yeah, they do.
Perfect.
I'm literally telling you they have transparency. What do you want?
Oh my God, does the crusty ones think that the people who work for Ethan don't know how much they get paid? Wow, you know what? Hold on. I knew Walter was stupid, but I am so shocked he's this stupid. I am so shocked. He is this dumb. I am. I'm like, wait a minute. Well, that's the point of having this conversation. We're having a conversation to show you that he does deal in illegal businesses. And what do you support this? We already know Myron supports it. Oh my God.
Dan sees everything. Everybody in the
and when I get a chance, Eric, Robert, who else is in? Alexi, I'm gonna put the tarred finger in my chat. I keep forgetting to do that, but I should remember. I got a lot on my mind. You know what I'm saying? Nothing bad. It's just I got a lot on my mind. And the fact that I'm fasting is making it worse. So when I remember, so you all can do the tarred finger, because I see everybody else doing the tarred finger stuff in my chat. So yeah, but I'm going to have one in there where you where you guys can have the big tarred finger. I'm surprised. I'm seeing Eric using it. You guys should have it as well.
Podcast sees everything. Not that that's relevant at all.
It's not.
Great. Well, you know what? That is your business. That's how you handle it.
So wait, hold on. But Myron, follow the thought. Follow the thought. You said he pays them a percentage. He said they think they're getting 50%. Then he says, actually, I give them 30%. He's lying, correct?
Listen, man. At the end of the day, bro, you want to put us in this?
They won't even admit that that's a lie. Yes. If he says, I'm paying you 50%, when he says, I'm really paying him 30%, that is lying. They can't even say, yes, that's lying. Bad faith. I would tear them up. As soon as I find somebody is bad faith, I get bad faith too. I'm like, okay, you want to be bad faith? We can be bad faith together. Except I'll win on this one. I'll win on if we want to play the bad faith optics, I'll win.
Hot seat to make us expose somebody on camera?
Bosses never tell their employees what they're actually, like, they don't know how much.
Bro, that's payroll tax. That's a federal crime. You should know
that
that.
is
You're
a federal
right?
crime. A Fed. Hold on. Do I really need? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Do I really need to do a background check to see what position Myron held at Homeland Security? Because what Fed would sit up here and say that there's nothing wrong with the employee paying? What did he? Hold on. That was just hold on. What did he say? This is supposed to be an ex-Fed, by the way.
It's lying, correct?
Listen, man. At the end of the day, bro, you want to put us in this hot seat to make us expose somebody on camera?
Bosses never tell their employees what they're actually, like, they don't know how much.
Bro, that's payroll.
Bosses never tell their employees what they actually pay them. A federal agent said this. Bosses never tell their employees what they're actually paying them. And so when you guys get your W-2s or your 1099s, okay, I guess that's just oh my God. I I guess that they're just lying to you. If you're supposed to be making $50,000 a year, even though you get your tax stub, you know, they're not really disclosing that you're getting $50,000, even though you can get a calculator. You can see how much taxes will be there. What in the world? These people are still. Women, hold on. Listen to me, ladies. I'm serious. You need to vet the men. And I'm serious. Don't get mad. Just be like, so are you into, do you have any YouTubers or what do you, or just, you gotta be sneaky with it. You gotta be like, so you ever heard of this platform named Rumble or Kick? Do you watch anybody on those alternatives? Because, you know, YouTube be censoring a lot of people. You're like, yeah, they do. They be censoring a lot of people. Like, yeah, they censor some of my favorite content creators who are now on Rumble. Oh, yeah? Like who? Oh, yeah. Well, Pearl, you know, Pearly, just Pearly thing. Oh, you like just Pearly thing too? She based. Yeah, and you know what they did with Fresh and Fit? They demonetized. I know, man. Them daggone. See, it's the Matrix. Play along. Listen, for your safety, listen to me. Play along. I know it's the Matrix. I don't know why these women don't realize these 304s, you know what I'm saying? These old thoughts, these ethos, you know what I'm saying? The Fresh and Fit, especially Myron, is trying to wake them up. You know what I'm saying? I watch them religiously. Oh my God, I think I'm in love. You know, I'm looking for a traditional woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, baby, that's good. Get home safely. Get your phone. Block. Don't expose them during, because we need you to think safety. You need to think safety. Don't expose, unless you you know, somebody like me who can, you know, defend themselves because they be strapped. Okay, play the game. Okay, play the game, and then when you get home safely, don't let them know where you live. Meet them at the restaurant. Meet them at the movies. Wherever you're going, meet them there. Do never let them know where you go. Never let them know where you live, okay? All right? Uber there, whatever. Never let a man pick you up on a date. And then play that game. So, because it's amazing. You understand, only a low IQ imbecile could be a fan of Fresh and Fit. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, play the game. This is crazy. I never knew this about these idiots.
That's a federal crime. You should know that. You're a Fed, right?
Again, he lives in Romania.
Okay.
It's illegal in Romania.
So by the way, most of the girls he traffics there are not even Romanian. But I guess if you...
Wait, who did he traffic?
Who did he traffic, Ethan?
Okay.
So now they want to know that. So this is the deflection, right? So Ethan was like, Ethan should be like, I don't know their names, but it seemed like you don't know the case. I would ask him, well, do you know what they're charged for? This is what I'm saying. Because this is what they do, is that they constantly throw you questions and they never answer and engage with any question you ask.
Ethan, we want names.
Who do you traffic, Ethan?
We want names, Ethan. Real names.
Okay.
Look at him. Real names. They don't even know the real names. So it's always the burden of proof is on you. But if you really get a document and say, well, the women that he have trafficked are what's the German name? Because it was a Russian name. Give me a Russian first name for a woman. I should know these things, right? Because one of them was Russian. A couple of them, Natalia, right? So you'll say one of them is Natalia Gorbatov, and the other one is named Anna Bellavida, and the other one name is Cinderita Spanata, or you'll name all these lists, and they'll go, well, where you get that from? Well, this is actually from the court papers. Yeah, well, the court papers say courts. You think the court is corrupt in Romania? They will. This is why you don't engage when they're bad faith. Never be bad faith, because they will discredit. Even if you actually say this literally came from the court papers, you're like, oh, do you trust Romanian court? I mean, that's one of the most corrupt courts in the EU. They'll always move the goalposts. If you're gonna be bad faith, I'm gonna be bad faith too. Okay, so I would never engage in this.
I'm not going to say he trafficked anyone. The girls that work for him, well, I think he's a sex trafficker, but I don't want to get caught in this argument. I don't care about it.
You said it. You said he did. So who did he do it to? Who? We need some names. We need some names, bro. Coconuts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't engage in it. Give me some names. Like, you don't even know the case. You say you know the case in and out. Well, then tell me the charges. Tell me what day. Tell me how long the procedure's gonna last. Okay. Tell me the new charges that that have been filed against him in Great Britain. They don't know. They don't know. And if you want to be crazy about give me all the names, well, give me the date that he was basically. Give me the date that he was actually filed. These charges was filed against them. Okay. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be ridiculous, I can get ridiculous too. Tell me the name of his mama. Tell me the name of his pappy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so he didn't sex traffic anyone. I don't care about that point. He didn't sex traffic. But I'm saying the girl.
Good boy, taking it back.
Okay, you guys got me. So but the girls who live there they're not even Romanian. And also about my employees, they make 100% of what I tell them. I pay them. You understand that, right? I say, Dan, I owe you. I'm going to pay you $1,000, and then at the end of the month, I give him $1,000. Andrew says, I'm going to pay you $1,000, or Andrew says, yeah, I'm going to pay you $1,000, but ends up giving them $700.
No!
That's
no. Ethan, what are you doing? Oh no, Ethan. Ethan needs some smart water. Ethan needs some smart water. Oh my God. What in the hell was that example? Did he just, that's not how you do it, Ethan. Hold on.
I'm going to pay you $1,000. Or Andrew says, yeah. I say, Dan, I owe you. I'm going to pay you $1,000. And then at the end of the month, I give him $1,000. Andrew says, I'm going to pay you $1,000. Or Andrew says, yeah, I'm going to pay you $1,000. But ends up giving them $700.
No, that's not the example. Dan, I'm going to pay you $1,000 and I'm going to give you $1,000, okay? Hey, Dan, I'm going to pay you $30 when I actually get paid $1,000. Isn't that how that works? Hold on. I came from, hold on, let me look at all my chat, all my 300. Okay, sorry. I messed up a little bit. Sorry. 300. So in other words, I'ma pay you $300 when I actually got paid $1,000. Cause 300, so I did it wrong. Yeah. So like, what are you talking about? Like, so I'm going to tell you the exact amount I'm going to pay you when I got paid more. But telling the girls that they'll get $500, but he took their taxes out. And, you know what, Erica, you're absolutely right. I concede to that. Okay. Hold on. Erica make a good point. So even though Tate makes $1,000, Tate says, well, I would pay you $500, but I got to do the taxes and pay the taxes. So I'm going to pay you $300. So that's how it really is. Okay. He is pocketing $700 and paying her $300. He's not paying taxes. He's actually making $700 off of her $1,000 when she's supposed to get all that money. So, okay, that's how it's supposed to be. So, yeah, one and only Stormy says he's only paying them that little so they have to stay. Right, well, it's all in control. We understand this. Even Andrew Tate said, I gotta make sure that the women are in control. I gotta take their passport. They're not allowed to go out. They always gotta know. We always gotta know where they are at all times. Okay, so it's all about control. It's all about, and he R-words them to, keep them, just basically just tear them down. So it's like, oh my God, that this is amazing. But Ethan took an L right here. Like, how do you not know this, Ethan?
That's not honest. But we don't need to get into that. Let's move on. You guys want to move on?
Sure, if you want to.
I'll give you this, bro. You're a comedian. You're funny. I'll give you that.
Thank you.
How is he a comedian?
I think you're nice.
Just
Walter, I do
messed
think
up.
you're nice. I think you have a kind heart. I think you just got, I swear to God, I feel like you just got like in with the wrong people. Like you have a sweet heart, Walter. You don't have to live this life.
Bro.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
He got a kind heart. Likes attracts like. Are you kidding me? You got a kind heart. You got a kind heart. The crusty one doesn't have a kind heart. Amazing.
Just fire and ice, bro. Like, I'm chill cool. He's fiery hot. It works, bro. It works.
Fire and ice.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. The Tate brothers' Bucharest compound was initially raided by American women and a Moldovan woman. You know what? I didn't want to get into this. It's fine. All right, so let's move on.
You guys
have spoke about this issue a lot about rape culture. Is rape culture a myth?
Grape,
sorry. Grape culture. And we're not talking about wineries, right, fellas?
We did a full podcast on this. All the studies are there and everything else like that. But yeah.
So if somebody's actually graped, that's something you take seriously?
Of course. It's one of the most heinous crimes. I genuinely think that do that should be put to death.
Yep.
It's one of the worst things you can do. Yeah.
So you think rape is one of the worst crimes someone could do? It's not funny.
Wait, I'm so sorry, guys. I was clicking on stuff. Hold on. I got to rewind that. What did he say?
It's one of the most heinous crimes. I genuinely think that do that should be put to death.
Yep.
It's one of the worst things you can do.
No, you don't. You had Charleston White on there bragging about it, and you guys were just sitting here laughing about that. Also, Andrew Tate. So you want Charleston White, by the way, I'm all for that. So you want Charleston White and Andrew Tate put to death? Really? I support that, but I'm just saying that's something that you normally wouldn't say.
Dude, yeah.
So you think rape is one of the worst crimes someone could do? It's not funny. It's not interesting. It's like just death sentence.
No, I think guys that do that to women need to be dealt with in a certain manner, and that's unacceptable behavior.
So who's a guest on your show named Charleston White? Let's listen to this anecdote.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. Ethan got him, dude. I'm going to say, you had Charleston White and Andrew Tate on there.
Show named Charleston White. Let's listen to this anecdote.
For White?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Well, we
Oh, no. I'm not going. Now, YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to fast forward this. Hold on a second. I'm not playing this part. Because, hold on. Okay, hold on a second. I'm not playing that. Look at how they granted. Yeah, R-wording women is funny, guys. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
So, do you think that your friend Charleston should be put to death?
So,
wait, no, who's friend?
Okay, whatever, your guest. Yeah, you guys are pretty friendly with him.
No, they're not. Okay. I hate to say this. Okay, so Charleston White was paid to be on there for the first time. So that show that you guys see right there, he was paid to be on there. And so Myron contacted him and asked him to come back on the show. And Charleston was like, well, where's my $10,000? And then I think Myron said, we're not going to pay you. We're not going to pay you this time. Can you just come on up? We gave you blah, blah, blah. And so Charleston put them on blast. Like Charleston was in somebody's living room. I can't remember where it was. So he went on Instagram and put them on blast, straight up, clowned them for, on 2 videos, he clowned them. And so then Myron responded doing one of his shows. So they're not friends. And the only reason they're not friends is because of money. You know what I'm saying? That they wouldn't pay they wouldn't pay Charleston White the second time.
Or not.
You were laughing. You seem to be taking that, having a laugh about it.
Do you know why?
Why?
No, do you know why?
Go ahead, please. I'm listening.
Because we cannot believe he said that on camera. I can't be serious.
Also, the other thing,
you didn't push back though. You didn't put. No man could say that on my show. You guys laughed about it. You guys laughed it, and then Myron says, "Okay, we're gonna have to get off YouTube. We're gonna have to get off YouTube." This is another reason why they got demonetized. Because you guys cut the YouTube feed. Said we're gonna have to only be on Rumble for this. And you did not push back when he was talking about. And by the way, Charleston, that's why I go after Alex Stein. I need to do that again, by the way. That's why I go after Alex Stein, because Alex Stein had Charleston White on his show I can't remember if it's 2 times or 3 times. I'm gonna have to fact check myself. Alex Stein had Charleston White on his show 2 or 3 times. And I'm thinking like this, wait a minute, white boy. Excuse me, saltine man. You literally have a man that brags about grape juicing white women, specifically white women, by the way. Specifically white women. Oh, sorry. White women and Asian women. That is what this man has done. That is what this man, I showed the clips. And yet still, white boy Alex Stein continues to have him on the show. And so I'm calling him out. By the way, I haven't been blocked. And I told you that tends to be my Achilles heel. If I come after you and you block me, if you don't block me, I kind of lose interest because I'm like, okay, I realize I didn't get to you. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, no disavow. He didn't disavow. He didn't apologize. He did nothing. All he's doing is ignoring me. That's all he does is ignoring me. And then also Charleston White recently got arrested, I think, earlier this year too, or was someone back in December? But anyway, I'm sorry. Just
Ethan, did you see that full interview, Ethan, out of curiosity?
Probably didn't.
I've seen bits of it. No, I haven't watched the whole thing.
I watched the full interview. Okay.
Out of context.
So fantastic.
So you should have never said that. See, you should. By the way, this is Ethan is falling for all the tricks. Listen to me, chat. When he goes, did you see the whole entire interview? He's trying to feel if he could lie or not. Okay? I seen the entire interview. I got the entire clip, so they can't even say it's taken out of context. It's kind of taken out of context, right? But even if it was, excuse me, which it wasn't, okay? Because Charleston White loves to brag about that. Said to this day, he got away with it. He said, to this day, I am free. Well, he's not free anymore, but before he got arrested, he was like, yeah, and ain't nobody took me to jail. I ain't going to jail. Go to, if you get a chance. It's so vulgar. I could never play that on YouTube. I'll definitely get a strike, but it's on my Twitter account. Just go and do a search on my account and go Alex Stein and you will see the video. It's like he brags about how he was able to grape juice white women. He specifically says white women. Specifically, I got away with it and nobody put me in jail. So my thing is like this. I would have never agreed that, if he said, have you seen the entire clip? I would have been like, what does that have to do with the fact that he was on your show bragging about grape juicing white women? And Ethan falls for this every time. Every time he falls for this and he keeps answering it.
Again, you like to do the out of context thing, but it's okay. Let me
It's not out of context, though. It's not out of context. This is him explaining during his, I guess, younger years or whatever, how him and the rest of his buddies go in our word. They was, hold up. If I'm not mistaken, the whole thing was talking about how they would go into the white neighborhoods, specifically the white neighborhoods, and they would steal out of the white people's homes. And then they would R-word the women. And then he would say, and he would also against their permission. So, cause he would say, hey guys, this girl wants you. And he said all the Tyrones, Pookies, and Ray Rays will come after her with their eggplant out. and they will R-word her. He bragged about this, and they laughed like, choo-choo. Oh, man. Oh. Now, here's the deal. He doesn't want to sit here and admit that, but that's exactly what happened. I watched the damn clip because they deleted it from YouTube. I have the clip.
During the course of that interview, he went through his life story and how he changed his life and turned it around from a life of crime, robbing people, being involved in a murder, doing that type of thing.
How did he change his life around? He just got, hold on. It's Charleston, hold on. Charleston White was recently arrested. Hold on a second. Hold on. And I always forget how to spell his name. Charleston White arrested. Okay, this was in December. Right, yeah. As per the report, White was arrested December the 18th, 2023 in Tarrant County. He was reportedly arrested on 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and 1 count of animal cruelty. But he turned his life around. He turned his life around. Whoever works for Ethan, they don't. Hold on, can you guys tell Ethan or anybody on the left, if you want to know about these people, talk to those of us who A-logged them. I know Pearl inside and out. I know Fresh and Fit inside and out. Rolo, Grandma Tomasi, Charleston White. Like, you all did not do your due diligence in this information. Oh my God.
He was young. He talked about all that in the beginning and how he turned his life around and how he advocates for the youth now
he hasn't
to not
turned
be
his life
involved in
yeah.
the life of crime.
And
So
Candace
that clip
Owens.
that you took right there.
You said rapists should be put to death.
Yeah, they should be.
Well, he just said he gang raped.
And also, keep in mind that he was quoting a song from 2 Live Crew.
So it didn't happen.
Well, of course, he's sensationalizing it by quoting the music thing, but I'm telling you that he was explaining his life of crime.
He's
prior.
lying. So this is the. Oh my God. He's lying. He's literally lying right here. That part with Charleston where let me calm down. Okay. The clip that Ethan played had nothing to do with 2 Live Crew. The 2 Live Crew thing was like way before he was quoting what they would do to white women. And before that, he was bragging about how they will go and rob white people's houses. He was specific. We will go across the railroad tracks and go rob white people's homes. This had nothing to do with no 2 Live Crew song. The 2 Live Crew song came earlier, and it had nothing to do with R-wording women. Okay? So because Ethan was dumb enough to answer the question about him not watching the entire show, Myron is muddying the waters and conflicting things. You see what I'm saying? Myron is literally lying and saying, no, this is not him literally doing that. This is him talking about a 2 Live Crew. That's not true. But because Ethan never watched this stuff and he never been talked to by people like us who A-log these people, A-log Fresh and Fit, he doesn't know.
Right? During the course of that podcast. So you're taking that one clip.
So we're forgiving him?
No, we didn't. What I'm telling you is that we were listening to a life story that he was talking about and how he changed his life around. So obviously he did some shitty things when he was younger and he turned his life around.
He didn't turn his life around. He got arrested for aggravated assault and animal cruelty back in December. He didn't change his life around. He went to jail. He's out of jail right now, but he went to jail.
So if you are,
and I do believe he's been keeping. Let me tell you something. Ever since that arrest, I have not seen Charleston White trend anymore on Twitter. I have not seen any Charleston White clips anymore. I haven't seen nothing from Charleston White ever since December when he got arrested. So he did not change his life around.
Are a rapist, then you can basically recover and be a guest, a celebrated guest on the Fresh and Fit podcast.
Well, he was a child also when he did that.
He was a child.
A song that he was.
He was not no child. I think he was. Oh my God. I think Charleston was 16 or 17 when that happened. I do believe. He wasn't no child because there's a teen in his age. I could be wrong, but I do believe he was 16 or 17 when he did this. But he also bragged about doing that as an adult as well.
Again, so you guys give him a lot of grace.
He was quoting a song, number one.
He's
number
not
two, he was a
quoting
kid
a
when
song.
that happened.
He's
Again,
not quoting
this
a
is
song.
why
He's
it's important
lying.
to
Myron's
podcast
literally
before you
lying
go into
right
the
now.
He was in his teenage years.
Okay. Like 18?
No, below that.
17?
I don't remember the exact age, but I know
16
he's a
and
teenager.
17. It was 16 and 17.
Well, clearly there's a disparity there of meaning. But I'll say this, since you guys seem to believe that he's goofing around, or not goofing, but you guys think he's exaggerating. And that, but let me just tell you a little bit something about your friend.
He's not exaggerating.
But you guys know most of this, but the audience. But I'm saying this for the audience. In 1991, he was sent to jail for murdering a man who tried to stop him from shoplifting. And but now we're 2019. This was 5 years ago. He was arrested for unlawful carrying a weapon. 2019, he was arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. In 2022, 2 years ago, he's arrested for DUI, unlicensed carry of weapon, possession of marijuana. I mean, whatever, 420 blazed. 2023, last year, stopped by FBI over kidnapping allegations. And again in 2023, he was arrested for animal cruelty and aggravated assault with deadly weapon charges. This is
Finally, Ethan is doing his due diligence. I was waiting for the charges in December. So yes, okay. Ethan did his damn due diligence finally.
a very serious criminal who's definitely admittedly done rape, and y'all really are interested. You're interested in that.
Not our friend, bro.
Does this have to do with us?
It's a video of you.
Little crusty one, Crusty Walter. The reason why that has everything to do with you guys, is because you defended him and saying he turned his life around. Now that Ethan showed you that he hasn't turned his life around, it proves that you two are liars. It discredits you. By the way, the only people who are not going to see this are your daggone simps, are your blinded friends. But people are going to see this and go, wait a minute, you just said that he turned his life around. And Ethan just showed us that he hasn't. He's been getting in trouble with the law, and he's been locked up recently. So now you've just been discredited, you idiots. Now you want to act like, what does that have to do with us?
In it, Walter. I mean, what do you mean? Bro, let's rub those coconuts together, man. What do you mean, what does it have to do with you? It's a video with you in it.
Use your brain, my nigga. We're not friends. We just did a podcast.
Yeah, we did a podcast, and we're not friends with him. And again, like I said before,
you said he changed his life around. Ethan just proved he didn't.
That you're going to. He was describing his life story of what he had done prior. He actually mentioned that as well. So again, that was him telling his life story, man.
Okay.
And he was using a 2 Live Crew song to describe it.
So
he did not use a 2 Live Crew to describe it. This is just a lie.
Unless they're cool and want to come on our show.
That's not what I said at all. Like I said,
you said put rapists to death. You said that verbatim during this interview.
Minors have a different legal system than adults do.
Moving the goalposts. Now, this is what I would have done right now. He just moved the goalposts. He was like, well, minors are different. It's different when they're young. So I said, so this is how you get somebody like Myron, okay? If anybody's watching this and you haven't any intentions on debating Myron, this is how you get Myron. Myron will make all kind of excuses for men. So now he just backtracking and said, well, no, they don't need to be put to death if they are done that when they're a child. Okay, so if a teenage girl at the age of 16 start tricking on the side, okay? She gets a fake license to prove that she's 21, and she basically gets an OF page. And she also does, she dance in the club, you know what I'm saying, does erotic dancing and also do some, work on, she actually sells her body, you know what I'm saying, until she becomes 21, and then she gets baptized, saved, sanctified, and highly favored. And she comes into a relationship. Somebody is interested in getting her another Christian man, but she has a body count of 300. Is she absolved? She's no longer like that. All of that happened during her youth. All that happened when she during her juvenile time. So it's all is clear for her. What you think, chat? What you think? Would she be cleared of all her sins according to Myron? Does all the stuff she did, does all the tricking and all the, legs up in the air when she was a teenager, all that money she been making on the pole and on her site, would all that be swept underneath the rug, because she did that during her teenage years? This is how you get somebody like Myron, man. This is how you just show his hypocrisy when you basically show the two difference. He has different standards for men than he does for women. And Ethan is just, he was better off going after Pearl, but I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed so far. Everything I'm seeing right now, I haven't seen before.
So he was a minor when he did it?
Yeah, you didn't mention that.
Ethan,
I just mentioned he was a minor.
He didn't mention the minor thing. What, Walter?
He was a minor when he did that.
Also, you're a podcaster, right? So you know guests come on your show all the time. What about your bad guests? I can name a few.
Yeah, it wasn't a combative interview. You guys, you know what I mean? Like, you guys.
True. They did not push back. They did not say, hey, dude, what you did was wrong, right? You know what I'm saying? We do not promote that on this show. We are against men grape juicing women. This is wrong. But no, Myron is okay with that. Islam.
We're laughing and having a good time and being like, oh, shit.
Well, as podcasters, Ethan, we let our guests talk. So whatever they want to say, they can say because it's their podcast. Now,
that is not true because you would throw women out if they basically push against you. Ethan doesn't even know that either. You don't let people talk. If a woman disagree with you, the little emotional one who's a homosexual, he would kick them out. He would Frank Castle them. So you don't let your guests talk. You let the men talk, but you don't let the women talk. Except if they Candace Owens. That's all it. If it's Candace Owens or Asian Doll. Asian Doll and Candace Owens are if I'm missing somebody, Asian Doll and Candace Owens are the only two women they have allowed to talk and not shut them down. Am I missing anybody else?
You yourself are a podcaster too. Your guests are very, very, very well endowed as well. Actually, bro, your guests are really well out there, like Liver King, scammer. Mm-hmm. Isn't that one of your friends too? Actually, if I'm correct, that's your real friend. And he scammed how many people? Millions?
Yeah.
Wait,
no, isn't that your friend? Damn, that's your friend, buddy.
Coco.
That's fucked up, bro.
Coco, you gotta chill. You gotta hit that island breeze, man. You're getting emotional.
I know, bro. I love it. It's chill.
If you're gonna use that angle of like you brought this guy on your podcast,
my friend.
He's not even our friend.
Imagine comparing the Liver King to Charleston White. And if you want to talk about scammers, are we not going to mention that Andrew Tate bragged about typing to vulnerable men and exploiting them out of tens of thousands of dollars, promising them, pretending to be the women that are on the camera to come and meet them, to come and get them out of the embassy, that they're going to marry them. Are we going to pretend that you bragged about taking millions from men? Are we going to pretend that, Andrew Tate did not brag about taking millions away from men? Is that not a scam? Oh, it's okay I don't care about the Liver King, but I would have brought this up. Well, maybe he will. Hold on. Maybe he will bring that up. If you want to talk about Liver King scamming, but it's a false comparison. You cannot compare a scammer to a grape juicer.
No, it wasn't that you. Okay, you know what? I misspoke when I said he would.
I'm telling you that, but we got to have things in context.
Go ahead and do your thing. You guys are getting emotional, though. I have to say.
They are.
No, we're not getting emotional.
Emotions are high.
Yes, you are.
We need to take a breath.
I'm just describing to you that he was describing his life story, which involved criminal and nefarious acts. Okay.
By the way, Liver King was exposed after he came on our show.
Oh, well, maybe you should do your research. Maybe.
What the fucking?
Research on Charleston White.
He came on our show.
Remember, I want you guys to understand, before Charleston White came on to the Fresh and Fit podcast, Charleston White had a had a video that went viral about him hating Asians. Press 1 if you've seen that clip. He talked about something, I hate Asian women, I hate Asian babies, I hate Asians, I hate all. He talked about all this stuff about how he did not like Asians. And that was before this podcast. So you mean to tell me you saw that video? You saw that video and you was like, oh yeah, that'll be a good guest on our show. Are you serious? This is what I'm talking about. Ethan, we ain't politically aligned. I don't even like you. So far, you're not doing so well in this debate. But I haven't got to the part when you redeem yourself. Here's the deal. Even if you don't like me, you need to contact me, dude. I know all about this stuff. You guys need to start contacting people who know, we literally get paid to know about this stuff. Oh my God, dude. This is amazing.
Oh, well, maybe you should do your research. Maybe.
What, with a fucking crystal ball, Walter?
Oh, well, guess we need a crystal ball. You didn't know.
You said you didn't know he did these crimes when he was on your show?
It's in your head, Ethan. Oh my God.
Yeah, do you understand how future and past are different?
No. I guess we both need a
Walter, do you understand the difference between future and past? Are you aware of temporal changes?
Well, you some things in the future with fucking around with animals and getting caught with a gun and shit. This is after the fact. How are we supposed to know that?
Well, no, I'm talking about the rape. Okay. The reason I brought up his rap sheet is not to say you guys knew about it, is to show you guys that he's a serious criminal. He was and he still is. So to say that he's embellishing it, I think is giving him a lot of grace when he's admittedly just a rapist.
I hate when white
he recounts
people do
the story.
I hate it. I hate the nice language. Okay, you guys sit up here and say that he, that he basically reformed himself. You just straight up lied. He didn't. He's still a POS from the past. He's still a POS to this day. That is some hard-hitting. You embellished. You embellished the stories out. I'm just saying. You're just giving a little grace. Oh, I'm so glad I'm black. We don't have no mercy on these people. I use simple language. I don't use one. Well, you're giving him a little grace. You just lied about it. You just lied about a criminal. You just lied about a felon. Someone who brags about R-wording white women and Asian women. But you get somebody R-word. You are R-word apologists.
With a lot of joy, it seems like.
Was your girlfriend?
Let me watch this one more time, and then we can move on.
Okay.
Well, we
saw a podcast. You wouldn't have come in this discussion with us.
Is he gonna play that again? Yeah, I'm not.
You're really
what are you doing here, bro?
Really trying to grasp at anything here. I see what you're like. Again, he's telling his life story. All right, we're listening. Again, he says we come out with our dicks out, and we're like, what the fuck? So it's like that. Like I think anybody be like, what the fuck? Like,
but you didn't push back though. You didn't push back. You didn't say, yo, dude, that's wrong. Why you do that? You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't push back. Y'all just laughed and said, let's get off of YouTube. Let's get off of YouTube.
What the hell?
How much longer did this interview go after that revelation that he mass raped?
An hour.
He's a mass rapist.
How come you don't know this, Ethan? How come he doesn't know this?
How much longer did the combo go? You guys kick him out or anything?
I don't recall how much longer it was.
Well, actually,
An hour.
If you saw, we're not friends at all. And actually, after the show, we had some beef.
Oh, for real? What'd you guys beef about?
Everything.
We just don't
everything.
Yeah, bro.
So, I mean, this is another.
Oh God, I can't believe Ethan doesn't know this. So now you got both of them lying about, oh, we had some beef. No, he was mad that you guys wasn't trying to pay him the second time around, and then he called you out. They're not going to. I bet they're not going to even say nothing, are they?
You were saying that we're his friend, bro? Come on.
I think that, you know what? I misspoke. I don't know if you guys are friends. That's fine.
It's the angle you try to approach it on.
He does a lot, though. He must speak a lot, honestly.
Well, I mean, I'm willing. If I say that you guys are friends, and I'm wrong, I'll admit it. I don't know if you guys are friends. I don't think that detail's important.
We're not.
Yeah. Okay, Twitch. You're being wrong here by saying that you're.
Okay, so okay. We didn't know. We didn't know. It's fine.
Okay. There you go.
Hey, we didn't know that he was going to say that
but
shit.
You guys did. All right. So, thank you guys. Moving on.
Ethan, can I ask you a question, bro?
Go ahead.
I think, honestly speaking, bro, you're a great person at heart.
Well, thanks. That makes two of us.
Things can happen where we misspeak on what we say. And back in the day, me and Myron were coming up in the YouTube streets, Rumble streets, trying to make a name for ourselves. And somebody made an accusation against my friend Myron here. Some, Listerine was misplaced and not used correctly. But all of a sudden, you and your team came to the defense of this person, allegations, and surprisingly, you said that we were rapists. And I was like,
didn't say that. That's actually that's a flat out lie. I don't know why you need to lie about that.
You insinuated.
Did not.
That it was sexual assault.
I've got all the clips. You guys want to go over it?
You insinuated that it was sexual assault. Is what you
baby.
That's true. That's true. And I believe it was, by the way. And we can go over that. I do believe you did sexually assault her, Myron. And we can go over that.
She didn't want to say that.
I came in, not right here, but I came in when he was on the phone with the woman. That's when I start watching it.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly. That's why I'll say it. I'll say it for her.
You'll say it for her. Okay. Okay. Then.
Anyhow.
Coconut, you misspeak a lot. Coconut, do you think rape is the same as...
Hold on. Ethan, if this was you, bro, and someone accused you of this, you know what I'd say? I need all the evidence before I say
no, you
Ethan
wouldn't.
did this. Because as a man,
that's true.
Bro,
no, you wouldn't.
It's terrible.
No, you wouldn't.
Women lie all the time and say, this and that. Which normally would not be true. And we believe it because she said it. First is, what does Ethan say? You know what? I'll give Ethan that benefit of the doubt.
No,
unfortunately, you think it was that. You can say, fuck these niggas.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, Crusty.
I would never use the N-word, Walter. How dare you? Or, well, not today, anyway.
And then we did our podcast, right? And we debunked it. We showed the text message. We showed everything.
Yeah.
And
so let's look at the clips then. Instead of talking hypothetically, let's just dig into it. Clearly, this is something a point of contention. So here,
I don't really care about it. I'm cool with debating the other stuff, but if you want to go,
well, Walter brought it up. He seems to care about it.
I just want to know why.
I mean, I think
because I think Myron sexually assaulted her.
How?
Well, let's get into it. Y'all want to talk about it or not?
So Myron doesn't want to talk about it, but the little crusty Walter want to talk about like how did he keep asking questions and doubting it. So it's like let's keep like Myron. I know you know what. There's no way Myron go. Why ever I have an idiot for a co-host? There is no way. Myron is sitting here going, oh my God, why do I have this dumbass nigga as my co-host, man? Oh my God. Woo! Oh God. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so let's start by watching her recount the story. Okay, let's start here. And let's just, let's just be concrete about it.
Right here. This is when I come onto the show. This is when I start watching it. So everything from here on up I've seen already.
Here is her.
So and the reason I'm saying it so you won't see me flip out anymore. So because I did flip out. I did flip out on some of this other stuff afterwards. So I should be a calmer person now because this is the part I've already seen.
And I'm like trying to again subscribers because you guys lost 10,000 subscribers after this. You guys know that, right? Like after we did our episode, I'm warning you, Ethan. Like you did your episode on this, then we did our retaliation episode showing the evidence.
You think you affected our sub count? That's crazy.
Oh, I got the numbers. You guys lost 10,000 that day. We can show it right now on Social Blade.
Hold on. I came here and I remember Ethan said they lose 10,000 every month. So let's see if that's true. Let's see. H3 Productions. Oh wow, he told the truth. He told the truth. He says they lose 10,000 every month. Imagine thinking you as fresh and fit has. Hold on, does this clown not know that they are totally different than this? Like people who listen to people who listen to the Kleins are not the same people who listen to Fresh and Fit. Do you understand you don't have the same power? Do you understand? They don't have the same power. They are not the same. So you can't sit up here and say that Fresh and Fit has the power to get rid of Ethan Klein. Look, this was done on March the 6th. They lost 10,000. Now, what the hell happened on March the 6th? Was that during the Was that during the what happened on March the 6th? Was that during the Keffels and Vosh thing or no? What's today's date? I don't remember what happened on the 6th. But anyway, yeah, he he just debunked it. Imagine thinking you got some power to get rid of that's so crazy. That's just absolutely crazy, dude. That's just absolutely crazy. This is great. This is great. Like, dude, you guys clearly are trying to cleanse your daggone channel. So yeah, you can't be trusted. Y'all be lying.
I don't know if you know this, buddy, but we lose 10,000 every month. So I don't. Hey, bro, I lose 10,000 every month, sucker.
Look,
that shit's commonplace, man. You don't take credit for that. But anyway, let's talk about. Can we talk about the actual issue instead of getting so emotional all the time?
Oh, I'm just showing you the numbers.
Who's emotional, bro?
I'm just wondering.
Walter, when I'm trying to have a straight conversation, you guys start screaming and hollering about sub counts and stuff. It's very emotional.
Screaming.
Do you want to watch this clip?
Let's go for it, man.
All right.
Oh, give him cues like I want to leave, I don't want to be here. And he's like, oh, you can sit on the bed. So I sit on the bed, and I'm sitting at the edge of the bed.
Hold on. Son Dormant, don't delete that message when I want to see what they're saying. Don't delete that message. When you delete that message, I don't see what they're saying. So, oh, never mind. Wait a minute. I think you. Yeah, I don't mind you banning people, but I want to. Oh, wait a minute. I see it. I see it. Never mind. Never mind. I see it. Thank you.
You know, like the memes, how they say how girls are. And I'm sitting at this edge of the bed. He's like, oh, you can come up a little bit more. So now,
hold on. Hey, monkeys from the Fresh and Fit podcast. I'm sorry. I don't know what makes you guys think that you can come into my chats and say what you want. We do not support free speech here. Okay. We do support the freedom of association. So I don't know why you clowns would wait 20 minutes to subscribe to my channel just to talk crap in my chat just to get banned. Y'all better pass the word, okay? Y'all better pass the word. Free speech is not honored here, okay? We do freedom of association. Imagine waiting 20 minutes to subscribe just to talk crap, and then all of a sudden we do not support. We hate Fresh and Fit. We are pro-woman here. We are anti-misogynist. So go back to their channel and say what you want to say over there. You will get banned here.
I come up and
sorry. Let me rewind this. Okay.
Learning about sub counts and stuff. It's very emotional.
All right, here we go.
Screaming.
Sorry.
Do you want to watch this clip?
Let's go for it, man.
All right.
Oh, give him cues like I want to leave, I don't want to be here. And he's like, oh, you can sit on the bed. So I sit on the bed, and I'm sitting at the edge of the bed, you know, like the memes, how they say how girls are. And I'm sitting at this edge of the bed. He's like, oh, you can come up a little bit more. So now I come up, but I leave a nice gap between the both of us where it's like very obvious, like I don't like you, that I'm leaving a gap between us. And I'm on my phone. He's on his phone. And I remember, again, I was speaking about my views. Once again, he just jumps on top of me and starts making out with me.
Wow.
Like trying to kiss me and stuff. And so I'm like, I have my hands like on him where it's like I don't want him like laying on me like intimately. So I'm just holding my hands up. And I'm like, no. This was about like max a minute long, and I was wearing like this shirt, and it's like a very loose shirt, whatever. And he basically lifts up the shirt and made a comment, and then I was like, I'm done, I'm over this. Like, and
wait,
I said
he lifted up your shirt and kind of looked at underneath it and commented?
Yeah, my chest, because I have piercings.
I'm sorry, you said what?
No, I said I have piercings, so he made a comment on it.
Oh, okay.
And
she has what? She has what? What is she? She has what? Can you guys tell me what she said? I have what? She has what? She has piercings. Oh, okay. All right.
Creepy. It was
so
very weird.
I don't want to. This is bad. This is very bad. This is a very disturbing story, actually.
Yeah, it's interesting, but at that point,
I think he may have assaulted you. I mean, at this point,
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say that, but like again, like.
I don't want to say
that. And again, that's why first of all, I don't think it's fair how you guys dogpiled on her because she never even said it was assault. I did. So let's talk about me.
Because Ethan, the reason why she said it wasn't assault is because you're leaving out the part where she came over to my place. She left where she was at to come to my place. She went and hung out with me. We went and got food prior to this. Then we were in my bed. She came back to my place, by the way, after this. Matter of fact,
by the way, because a woman, according to these clowns, because a woman comes to your place, because the little crusty one drove her to his place, because she comes into the back of your bedroom, because she sits on the edge of your bed, you have every right to do what you want to do to her body. You have every right to lift up her shirt without her consent and basically comment. Now, I've seen this already before, but I'm going to show you how I know Myron is a gay man. He going to say something because I've seen this already.
Didn't she ask you to give her a ride to my spot?
That is correct.
Oh.
And all of those things entitle you to grab her fucking top and expose her breast?
Right.
What?
That's what she said you did.
Dude, max a minute long. And I was...
She weren't kissing. We're making out. I don't know if you're in the game, Ethan. I know you're married and you haven't been...
You were not kissing her when you grab her top and lip. So, hold on. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but just in case those of you here. But he's about to say something. I'm going to make a comment on this.
Single for a while, but it's called escalation. It's called women showing you signs.
She said that you attempted to kiss her and she pushed you off.
That's not true, bro, because I told her to go get Listerine and she went ahead and did it.
Okay.
That's where the mouthwash joke came from.
Well, first of all, let me say this.
You're not going to win this. You weren't there.
All right.
Here's the other thing, too.
You're getting excited. I'd like to make my point, but you can go ahead and finish.
No. Here's the thing, too. At the beginning of that clip that you like to play, because you like to play clips and not the full thing, I said, oh, come up. And what does she do? She gets off the edge of the bed and comes closer to me. I mean, I think that's a sign, right?
Well, that's what you said. That's what you said happened.
She just said it in the thing.
No, she didn't. She said she put her hands away from you so you don't get too close.
Oh, no, you're right. She said he asked me to come closer and I came a bit closer. But that makes sense.
No, she didn't. She said we was already sitting on the bed, okay? And I didn't want him to lean on me, so I put my hand up so that he wasn't leaning on me. So he doesn't lay on me. Excuse me.
To me, if I think it's reasonable that I heard her say he jumped on me. Yeah, let me speak, please. Thank you.
Please.
I think it's reasonable for me to conclude. She says he jumped on me and he lifted my top to expose my breasts and commented on my breasts. That is reasonable for me to conclude that is sexual assault. And then when I really doubled down on it is when you responded to it. So here, let me watch a clip of you responding to it, Myron.
Wearing like this shirt, and it's like a very loose shirt, whatever. And he basically lifts up the shirt and made a comment. And then I was like, I'm done. I'm over this. Like, and
Wait,
I said
he lifted
to him,
up your shirt and kind of...
That, my friends, is what she's mad about. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let's play just a little bit longer, and I'll expose it for y'all.
I've looked at underneath it and commented.
Yeah, my chest, because I have piercings.
I'm sorry. You say what?
No, I said I have piercings, so he made a comment on it.
Oh, okay.
And it was very creepy. It was very weird.
I don't want to.
No, it was not creepy. She's mad because I basically made a joke about her titties being lopsided. Whatever.
All titties are lopsided, you dumbass.
Boom! Headshot!
Even if you get an augmentation, okay? One breast will droop slightly lower than the other. And if you knew about breasts and you like breasts, if you really like dealing with women's breasts, you would know this. Just like every man's balls. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but one ball hangs lower than the other ball. Did you guys didn't know that? Did you guys 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 know that? Hold on, men, did you not know that one ball, if go in the bathroom right now, go look at your nuts. Go look at your nuts. One nut hang lower than the other nut. And when it comes to women, one boob slightly hangs lower than the other boob. You know what that means? It means that you're right-handed. The hand, hold on. What you mean, infamous Ellie? What you mean? Go in the bathroom and look for yourself. You just self-reported. You don't even have a you don't even look in the mirror at your own genitals. Anyway, here's the deal. The hand that you write with is the boob that's going to be aligned upward, and the opposite is going to hang slightly lower. Okay? So the hand you don't write with, the hand you don't use, that's going to cause that nut to drop lower. That's also going to cause that boob to slightly lang lower. But hold on. Most men don't care about that. I don't expect a lot of you men to know that, because you're pretty stupid for the most part. You just see boobs and you go, booby, booby. Want some milk? Want some milk? But I'm telling you that is what happens, okay? So that is how breasts and balls work. And because Myron does not like women, of course, he as a homosexual is going to lift it up. Now, the only time, listen to me. The only time your boobs are even is if you just got them done. When you just get your boobs done, they are even. But after a couple of years, gravity begins to take place. But men, whenever you got to go pee-pee and tinkle, I want you to pull your pants down, go into the mirror, and I want you to look at your nuts. You're going to see one nut hang a little lower than the other nut. And the nut that's hanging the lowest is the arm that you don't use the most. That's how that works. It's amazing. It's amazing that I'm going to get my nuts done so they are even. It's amazing that a gay man would look at boobs and just comment that one is lower than the other, that they're not asymmetrical. Like, this is when I said I was going to wait until he say this to show you that he is a homosexual.
It is what the fuck it is, man. All right? There you go. Ta-da!
Yeah, so you just described...
And so this is why Myron and a lot of these people are afraid to debate me with this. Because apparently a lot of you all didn't know that in the chat. Not only did you not know that about women's boobs, but you didn't even know that about your own nuts. So it's that. So you're still saying, I don't know any heterosexual man that has a woman on the edge of her bed that he's interested in, or maybe, he lifts up her shirt and basically commented on how asymmetrical the boobs are. That's gay. That, if y'all call a lot of stuff gay, that itself is gay.
Sexual assault. You just admit to it, right? I mean, you said, I did lift her top and I commented on her breasts.
Yeah, and it was 100% consensual, Ethan, because...
Well, not according to her.
Yeah, that's true, Lord Meow. Lord Meow made a good point. Lord Meow said, now... where's Lord Meow? What guy trying to make it with a woman stops to critique her? It's a bit like, girl, it looks like you are right-handed because the left boob is slightly hanging a little lower than the right boob. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that you may want to get that. That's not how heterosexual men work.
Oh, see, here's the thing. I don't know. Once again, it's fantastic that you pulled up a clip from that podcast. I don't know if you saw that number 59 there, but during the course of the podcast, that was 59 times she lied to you, and I showed proof that she lied.
You were very generous with those cap counters.
I was very thorough about it because I showed full text messages. It was a 6-hour.
Well, anyway, I'm talking about this is the point that matters, right? The assault part. Right. Let's focus on that.
Okay.
So you basically are confessing now and then that you lifted her top and commented.
Women, don't worry about it though. The men don't know. hold on. I don't want any woman to be self-conscious. This happens to all women, except for, like I said, when you get them done, it's going to stay asymmetrical for the first year or two. When the hand you use, you're constantly exercising these muscles. And that's why it's more tighter versus the hand you don't use. So this muscle is more weaker than this muscle, hence why this boobie is aligned and this one isn't. It's the only way, and I haven't put this to the test, so I don't know anyone that's, what is that called when you can use both And straight men don't care. Yeah, and straight men don't care, exactly. I don't know I forget the name that you call it, when somebody can use both hands. I don't know if it works for those type of people. Let me look at the chat and see what you guys are saying. Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. I don't know if it works on ambidextrous people. Thank you, Kevin. Switch hitters. I don't know if it, that I don't know. If I meet someone, if I meet a woman who's ambidextrous, if I meet one, I will say, hey girl, you mind if I look at your boobs for a sec? I want to see if, if one droops or lower to the ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. Thank you, Laura. Ambidextrous. Okay. I don't know if it's somebody's name. If I meet somebody who's ambidextrous, I will ask if I can see their boobs because I want to see. Night Jade, you know I would. I ain't got no shame in my game, honey.
On her breasts.
She let me do it, Ethan.
What was she?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Spoken like a real Fed, bro. She let you do it? And what, in what way did she did she say, you can lift my breasts, you can lift my top and make fun of my breasts?
Ethan.
No, Walter, let Myron talk. Don't help.
Ethan, let me ask you a question. Like,
she let you do it. What does that mean?
Like, when you and your woman are about to make love, do you sit there and go, do you mind if I lift your shirt up?
Are you talking about my wife that I've been married to for 12 years?
Why did he says this? He keep referring to her as his woman. You know what I'm saying? This is another thing where Myron doesn't have respect for women.
Whether it's your wife or a woman that you've hooked up with in the past.
She said she was pushing you off, dude.
No, that's not true. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not true.
Okay, but if that's what she said, then you agree it's reasonable for me to conclude that their essay did happen.
That's not true, bro.
But you know what? You know what's interesting to me is that you're
talk.
But you're confessing. You're confessing right now. You understand that, right?
No, Ethan.
Am I crazy? This man just confessed.
No, because you're trying to listen. You're trying to hear.
Courtney said I can look at her boobies because she's ambidextrous. Courtney said I can look at her boobies. Okay, thank you, Courtney. Thank you.
Something that didn't happen. I'm telling you, she literally, right? Because once again, you're playing clips and you're not playing the full thing. This girl asked Fresh to come to my house. He had to drive her from Miami Beach all the way to my spot.
That
which is about 30 minutes away.
Anything,
okay,
though.
FYI. She went out and hung out with me. We went to go get some food. Then she came back to my place. Then I told her we kissed. Why did I told her to go get some fucking Listerine? Because I didn't like the way
as much as you want to go on about what happened, the lead up does not indicate consent at any
way.
Yeah,
Courtney Body Thompson said I'm so happy. You can see this big old smile on my face.
Ethan.
Lead up is not consent, brother.
Yes. And then I said, yo, I don't like the way her breast smells. You need to go get some Listerine. She goes and gets the Listerine and comes back. Okay? Then we're in bed kissing or whatever. And she says, oh, you jumped on me. That's not true. That's why she was reluctant to say, oh, I don't want to say sexual assault. Because she knows everything was consensual. Everything that led up to it was consensual, bro. Now you're trying to make something of something that isn't true. Okay?
Just to review. You say there was lots of leading up to this,
yes,
that showed that she was consenting. Then you guys go to your bedroom and where you kiss her. She says that you jumped on her. You disagree. But then the part that's important, in my opinion, which is the essay part, you say you say then and now that you lifted her top and commented on her breasts, and you don't deny that.
Don't forget.
Walter, let him answer. I took my time wording that. Myron.
She was wearing my clothes. She was wearing my clothes too.
His clothes.
She was wearing my clothes.
Tell me why a girl would change your clothes.
Hold on. Just so you again, just to.
And this is the part I don't believe, cause Myron never mentioned this. Walter brings this up. So you're saying so this is how I know they're lying. And Ethan does a bad job challenging them. You're saying that she came to Myron's apartment with his shirt? See, this doesn't make any sense to me. This is he's not. If you want to know who's look bad, it's not Ethan making them look bad. Well, only time Ethan makes them look bad is when it comes to the underage drinking. But this right here, so far, he has not made them look bad. They have made themselves look bad. I want y'all to be clear. This is a different Ethan. Ethan made Pearl look bad. Like, made her look terrible. But right here, these guys are so awful that they're making their own self look bad.
Say I understand it. You lifted her top and commented on her breasts, right? You don't deny that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Myron's shirt.
I lifted my shirt.
So if a girl's wearing your shirt, you can assault her.
No one said that. There was no assault.
There was no assault.
I'm trying to show how ridiculous your argument is, trying to say that.
Because you told her to do Listerine?
It's like, bro, it's my shirt. She changed it to my clothes. She drank my Listerine. She was in my bed at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. She asked my friends to drive her to my spot 30 minutes.
Let me ask you this. Was she on the foot? She said she was on the foot of the bed.
And then by your own video that you just showed.
She said she scooted up a little bit.
She came closer.
Okay.
She came closer.
That doesn't sound like a...
Why did she change clothes? Anybody know? Like, why did she change... Why did she change out of her shirt into his shirt then? I don't know that answer. Anybody can answer that for me, let me know.
If I'm trying to hook up with a girl, if she's like sitting at the edge of the bed and just inches up a little bit, that sounds like someone who doesn't want to kiss me.
But she got close to me, bro. We were making out. Why do you think I told her to get Listerine?
Ethan, come on, man. Ethan, come on, Ethan. We're all men here, right? Before you married your wife, did you smash? Maybe? Once or twice?
Do I do premarital sex? Yes.
Okay. And when this happened, just take it back in time here. Not to get to your business, but I'm just curious, bro. You were in the bed at some point with her, right? And did you magically just like say, hey, babe, can I see your tits? Or did you say, oh shit, it's going down here right now, hard as fuck. Lift it up and then go for it. What happened?
Not that. No, I did not just lift her top up and go for it. No.
I said I need enthusiastic consent.
Yeah.
Said to me lifting your shirt up this much.
That would mean
you consent to me lifting
but
it up.
It doesn't sound like you guys were laying in bed making out. It sounds like you were making awkward advances on her.
Dude, she told you in your own thing that I told her to get Listerine, correct? Why would I tell her to get Listerine?
What does getting Listerine have it? First of all, you are hold on. I need you guys and ladies. Oh my God, ladies. First of all, you should never be over a man's house anyway. I told you all, stop going to people's homes, all right? But this girl, I don't care about her really. To tell you the truth, I don't care, all right? She sounds like a pick-me, so pick-me's get what they deserve, okay, as far as I'm concerned. And I don't care if you get mad at that. I don't care. That's the only way they're going to learn. But let me just say this. If a man disrespects you in any kind of way, okay, because I don't believe that something was wrong with her breath. I just don't. I believe that was a way of tearing her down in order for him to establish dominance over her. And by the way, if you have low self-esteem, this will work. A man will tear you down and try to humiliate. It's this humiliation fetish to get you to please him, to get you to be better. So if he say, you could be you could look like Margot Robbie, right? You can look beautiful like her from Barbie, right? He'll go, oh my God, you know, like your makeup is just too much. You look like a clown. If she's insecure, she'll go, no, I don't. You think so? Yeah, you just got too much. I mean, you look like you just put your face in cake batter or whatever, or flour. I mean, and your hair. So he'll keep going. If you don't nip that in the bud and be like, you think I look like a clown? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror? And just bounce. Never let somebody degrade you and then keep moving on, right? So you mean to tell me, I don't believe that her breath is going to be a big deal if she just take Listerine, okay? I don't, listen, and I could be wrong. But if you got halitosis, honey, Listerine ain't gonna do nothing.
Boom, headshot.
That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong, but if you got halitosis, what is Listerine gonna do? So it's just a way. So that's why I want to know, why did she change shirts? I want to know why she changed shirts. Was this another way to establish his dominance over her? That's what I want to know. She did it to prove to fit that he can't have any woman. Okay, Night J, do that again. Probably a way for her to just leave. He wanted a So that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out, these are all these established, these are these tricks that these guys do to get women to submit to them. Of course, it don't work on no daggone dominant woman like myself. I don't care. I could look like I just came out of bed. I don't care. If you talk down on me, we are done. We are done.
You can only smell someone's breath if you're making out with them. You probably did it just because you're being a dick and you felt rejected because you didn't want to.
Yes.
Oh, but she went and got the Listerine, right? Because she was rejected.
Ethan, remember Amber Heard?
Yeah.
Yo, imagine if Johnny Depp didn't take her to court and fight for his life and his career.
Amber Heard lost the defamation case. Therefore, women be lying.
No.
They do be lying.
It was proven.
They do be lying.
They do be lying, bro.
And how many other men have been in the same position where they've been lied about by women?
Well, here's the thing. She didn't even say it. He said it for her.
But again, this is why. Right, of course. And again, I think it's fucked up that y'all went after her because she didn't say that. First of all, I thought that was fucked up. She has every right to describe a bad date that she had with you, which is what she was doing. And then I drew the conclusion based on what you said then and now that you lifted her top and commented on her lopsided breasts, as you said, which is the definition. That is actually quite literally sexual assault.
No, it is not. It's not consensual. Criticism isn't illegal, bro. And they're lopsided.
This is funny because
the assault comes when you lift up her shirt to expose her breasts. That is. Oh my God! Thank you for the gifted subs. I want you guys to remember, even if you have a bra on, if a man comes up to you and expose you, that is assault. That is sexual assault. That is. So Ethan doesn't push out and tell them that because you could not. I want you to say, take this out of the bedroom. Okay, take this out of the bedroom because the reason why a lot of people don't understand where Ethan is coming from is because they're stuck in the bedroom. They're private in the bedroom. But she did not consent for him to lift up her shirt and look at and expose her boobs. Just like if you was to go out in public and a man come, even if you know him and he just lift up your shirt, that's against the law. So yeah, I mean, she's not gonna say it because she's a pick-me. She's one of these women who basically have low standards. She doesn't feel like she has any worth to herself. So this is the reason why she would basically allow a man to talk to her some way. That test she failed with the whole Listerine thing, she failed automatically. So Myron Gaines, who's a homosexual, he already know that he can do what he want with this woman.
If this was you, this position here, the big difference between us and you, we say, you know what? We need all that.
We need evidence. We want to say no crazy shit like that.
You are essaying
that
somebody.
Would never apply to women, by the way. A woman couldn't say something like this. And they'll believe any man that makes accusations against women.
Well, I mean, I'm not taking this to the police. She gave her story and I listened.
No, you assume her. Defamation would be considered.
It's not defamation. It's literally not defamation, bro. It's a first-hand account.
Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. Somebody gave a gift of sub. Sorry. Hold on. Where did that come from? That must have came from. Joe, thank you so much for Taqiyya the Vampire. Thank you so much for gifting Taqiyya the Vampire a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Taqiyya Vampire. Make sure you thank Joe for that. I think you did already. My bad. I'm so sorry, guys. I should have acknowledged that earlier.
Girl saying this is what happened to me. How's that defamation?
You said this was sexual assault. She said no, it's not that. And then you tried to make it that.
That's crazy, bro. That's saying
I think that you basically admit that you did sexually assault her.
That's how bad you fucked up on that one. Even our enemies came to our defense.
You had your friends, Apple and Peach, come to our defense.
Yeah. I mean, it is definitely my opinion that you sexually assaulted her. That hasn't changed.
Well, sir, I would say the general consensus is that you're wrong, and you guys lost 10,000 subscribers that day after we did our episode.
Bro, I lose 10,000 every day.
Not because of you!
Bro, it's like a fucking game. But you know...
Oh, man, you lost 10,000. Listen, as a red pill audience that's completely the opposite of ideology of your daggone audience, you lost 10,000 because of us, right?
Oh,
sure. You lose every day 10,000. I mean, we could
not every day, every month,
every single day. Come on, man.
Can you guys, since you guys love Social Blade so much, why did y'all erase 120 million videos right before coming on our show?
We didn't. What are you talking about,
bro? Quite literally, look at Social Blade. You guys removed like a ton of content from your channel.
Yeah, we're controversial, bro. We have our shit is on Rumble.
Wait, what did you remove?
Yeah, we cleaned up our
I
channel.
don't understand. This is another thing. I don't understand the purpose of removing. Like, what's the purpose of doing this if you're not going to get remonetized on Rumble? That means y'all are really, really hurting financially. Like, you guys got denied your appeal twice. And now you're really, really hurting. So, but I'm going to tell you, the same reason YouTube is not going to remonetize you because you get these women on there and you cuss them out, you get them drunk, okay? You Frank Castle them, you disrespect them, you yell at them, you cuss at them, you humiliate them. As long as you have that on your channel, you're not going to get remonetized. So, too bad. You know what I'm saying?
No, bro. Like, we're all of our videos on Rumble, man.
Yep. You cleaned it up.
Yeah, we cleaned up our channel, our shit because we're not politically correct.
We've made great changes to YouTube's side.
And why yesterday of all time?
We didn't do it yesterday.
Yeah.
That's what it says here.
No, we did it weeks ago, man. Yep. We did it about 2 weeks ago now.
And don't count the Rumble. I want you guys to understand, don't count them Rumble views. Because we know, I'm telling you from personal experience, we know how to inflate the numbers. There's a method to it. I've used this several times. I got bored of it. I said, I don't feel like doing this. Okay. But there's a method to inflate the numbers.
This point.
We're putting all the good stuff.
Super transparent about that. We said, all of our videos on Rumble, go check it out.
All the best parts are Rumble.
Yeah, man.
Tap into it.
I mean, you know about YouTube.
Okay, so you guys are going back and erasing offensive and things that you guys have said on your channel. That's fair. I've done that too.
And everyone's happy. Yeah, bro. All creators do it, bro.
Yeah, bro. Everybody, yeah. We're controversial, man. I mean, I don't know why you're... I mean, that's not the point. You're taking away from the point.
No, I am too.
You lost 10,000 on that day after making that video. So
all right. Well, you know what? Then I'm happy to say bye-bye to assault apologists. You know what I mean? Like, go.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Lisa said Myron pounced. She went with it for a minute. He got more aggressive. She started pushing him away. Then he got butthurt and lifted up her shirt and insulted her tatas. That sounds exactly how that went. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, he got mad. He like Joe using the salter. Yeah, he got salty.
Enjoy Fresh and Fit.
Okay.
But I'll be honest, there's zero overlap in our fan base. It's literally zero.
And that's fine. I think that's why we got so many people watching. We got almost 20. Actually, we got 30,000 plus on our side watching.
You guys usually erase your videos? Like you erased, there was a video from yesterday you guys uploaded and then erased. Which one was that?
Yeah?
Yesterday. No, we only did one. We didn't even film yesterday.
I mean,
it was a video that was up and then it was deleted yesterday.
Nope. Was not. We did the Jake Shields interview and that's still up.
Well, either way, man.
Nice try, though.
No deletion. It's normal. It's YouTube, bro.
But yeah, I mean, we're not running from that. Like, yeah, we delete videos all the time because we're trying to be within the guidelines because our stuff is controversial. Okay. So we got to keep.
There was a video where you were dressed up in some anti-Semitic outfit.
Oh, here we go.
With Zerka, and it was up 2 days ago and it was gone yesterday. It's private now.
What?
It was never up on the YouTube channel ever.
That is not true. That is not true. You're lying. That is lying. I've had the timestamp.
Where? Show us.
Okay, I got it. I still got the timestamp. Yeah, give me a sec.
Well, I've got it all here too. Well, you guys want to talk? I mean, Myron, is the timing of going and erasing your anti-Semitism have anything to do with the timing of this conversation?
Anti-Semitism? What are you talking about? Anti-Semitism.
Oh, are you denying being an anti-Semite?
No, I'm not anti-Semite whatsoever.
Are you?
This is what I can't stand. Like, at least own it. Say what you want about Nick Fritos, and there's a lot to say about that inbred. At least he admits he is. You see what I'm saying? Nick Fritos literally admits to being anti-Semite. He there you go. He owns it. Myron is just being a coward.
Do I hate myself?
I wonder.
Because I'm an Arab.
Wait, hold on. Why do you wonder that?
I'm Arab, so do I hate myself
as
well?
He didn't say nothing about Arabs. He said anti-Semite, and now you deflecting to Arabs. Okay, there's different types of Arabs, which he's going to go into.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I didn't ask if you're Islamophobic. You guys want to talk about this? So here.
You don't have to be a Muslim to be an Arab.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Are you okay?
You said Islamophobia. Like what? There are Christian Arabs and there's Jewish Arabs too.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So you say you're not anti-Semitic. So here's the clip this is the one that he erased from the other day. This is from YouTube. Here it is, and then you can tell me if this is anti-Semitic or not. You're sitting with Nick Fuentes, by the way, a known neo-Nazi. You agree with that, right? He's a neo-Nazi.
No, I wouldn't agree with you on that.
He's a groiper.
Wouldn't agree with you on that.
He is a groiper. How you gonna sit up here and lie and say that Nick Fuentes don't refer to himself as a groiper?
It's an alt account that he communicates with you with called Autumn Groiper or something. Like he literally...
Well, that's banned now. You should know that by now, Ethan.
He literally is a self-described groiper.
Kids love Hitler.
Kids love Hitler.
What does that have to do with, like, what's your point here? You're taking one clip. You're fantastic at taking sound bites and trying to run with the narrative. You're fantastic at doing that. We've bumped you a bunch of times trying to do that. What's your problem with Nick?
Right. Okay. He's a great, upstanding guy. There's nothing anti-Semitic about him. Let's watch this clip.
He's gone. I already told the ADL. He's fucking gone. These anti-Semites.
Sitting next to Lauren D. Herpes. Listen, I told you guys, okay? Just because you're Jew, don't mean you're intelligent, doesn't mean you got a lot of money, doesn't mean that you are going to pull for your own people. Here it is. He's sitting, and this is the reason why he invited Lauren D. Herpes onto his show. So he can say, hey, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm sitting next to a Jewish woman. You sitting next to a low IQ, self-hating Jewish woman. That's who you sitting next to. So he put on the nose. Well, actually, this is a glass ensemble. He put on a glass ensemble with the nose, okay? He put on the beard and then the top hat. I think he's trying to be an Orthodox Jewish person or sadistic. Oh my God, maybe I do need to go back to I need to go and make an appointment with the speech therapist. Hasidic Jewish man. Thank you, chat. Hasidic Jewish man. Thank you.
What the? Myron got the call?
6 million died.
I'm so sorry, guys. I said sadistic. I need to go to speech therapy so bad, dude. I do. I need to go to speech therapy. Hasidic Jewish man. A Hasidic Jew. I'm sadistic. I wish I could meet a Jewish person was sadistic as me. Oh God. Okay.
What is this you're dressed up as? And what does 6 million died refer to?
I can't see what you're showing.
Oh, really?
I can't see it.
It's you dressed in a long black beard and a black top hat and a suit. And you're talking, yeah. So what is it you're dressed up as here?
You know what? I'm really glad that you brought that up, Ethan. You know what I have here? Viking hat? Mexican hat?
Are you comparing wearing up? Oh my God, bro. Okay, bro, we can
doesn't. And the last time you put the wig on, well, that's not the wig that you was wearing. So now he's already prepared for this, right? But he doesn't wear this in his shows. He was prepared to do this stuff, right? He's like, I go after anybody. I hate cowards. Like, dude, like own your bigotry with your chest, dude. Just own it. Like, stop being a coward.
Actually,
dude.
talk. We don't need to see your whole wardrobe, but that's very sassy and zesty of you to have a.
No, because here's the thing, friend. Because I love when you guys do this. Because you're gonna go ahead and take one clip.
Let me just show you the clips, man. You're getting so emotional.
No. Because this is fantastic. I knew you would do this. I knew you would do this.
All right.
And here's the thing. I make fun of everybody. I got hats for every single race, every single religion.
Okay. So what did you?
Fun of myself.
I have more. Would you like to see it?
Dude, you could show whatever you want. I make fun of
shut up and let him show it.
I'm not anti anything. I hate everyone equally. I make jokes on everybody, bro.
You knew I would pull. You knew I would pull the videos you erased, right?
He only jokes about Jewish people and black women. Those are the only two he goes after.
That's fantastic, man. You could pull whatever you want.
You did erase it though, just to be clear.
That we don't hide anything.
Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. I understand what your point is. Let's continue. So you say, so you're dressed as a Jewish guy, and you start saying 6 million died. What is that about? What do you mean by that?
I mean, hey, dude, if you want to debate on that, you could go ahead and obviously have that discussion with Nick. Oh, but again,
Nick, I thought he was a
Why are you deflecting to Nick?
Also upstanding dude.
No, he's a great
He's a Holocaust historian.
Revisionist.
Yeah, look, funny, right? Go ahead, let's finish this clip.
It was exactly 6 million.
Not a hell less.
What about 5? No.
Myron Stein is here.
Steven was here. Oh, I remember this now. Steven with his blue hair. Then you got Sneaky. And then you got Zerka, the P to the dough to the foul. And Lauren D. Herpes, the clout shaker. The clout shark.
But I can hook y'all up.
Launches, man.
Sorry. You know what's the most awkward part of the show?
That's anti-Semitic too.
Yeah, what'd you say, Fred?
But okay, I understand. You make fun of everybody, so we can let this clip go.
You know, I think
No. See, oh God, he didn't do the right part right. Another thing is, Ethan should have showed this video of Myron doing this. That's a meme. So while Myron is dressed like this, Myron is doing this, okay? So the thing about, and that's the memes that a lot of anti-Semitics like to use, showing that, you know, Jews are sneaky, conniving, and greedy. But he didn't show that part. That if he showed that, like, so why you doing this with your hands, Myron? What does that mean?
A clip of you making anti-Semitic comments about Ben Shapiro, if I'm not mistaken. If we want to go down this road,
Do you
want to go down this road, Ethan, we can do this.
Is it okay for me to say the N-word?
Anti-Semitic comments on Ben Shapiro.
Is it okay for me to say the N-word?
Ethan, you disabled our screen sharing. Can you delete that or whatever?
Because if you want to go down this road, that's cool, bro.
Wait, hold on one sec. What happened, Walter?
Are you guys having a hard time seeing the video feed? Sorry to pause the debate for a second, but I do want to fix that so you guys can see.
I mean, this isn't really even a debate. It's him trying to reach.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to argue with you. I'm just wondering if you need me to fix something.
It's a technical
I'm
question.
trying to help.
Yeah, it's just a technical question.
Are you not able to see Ethan anymore?
We can't see Ethan right now.
You can't see Ethan? Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I turn off and on my video.
We can see Ethan now, but we can't share our screen to show our videos.
If you want to send us links, I can post stuff up. That's fine.
Oh, if you want the ability to screen share, here. I think I just did that. So theoretically, you can screen share it now as well.
What are they're using?
Yeah, but
Zoom?
why take it off in the first
They're
place?
using Zoom.
It's a tech.
It's a tech.
This is Coconut. I know. Everything is a conspiracy, but it's off by default. I just turned it on.
All right, guys.
Yeah, it was the Matrix. Exactly.
Okay, hold on. Let's continue. Let's continue.
New donation from Jolt00B.
Okay, I'm gonna read it as soon as I hear it, because I'll forget. Where we at? Joe, $5. Thank you so much. Great stream tonight. While you're playing Myron's clip, I thought of the Asian doll clip. Yeah, Asian doll tore him up. I can't even play it unless I play the censored version. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that.
So the anti-Semitic clip of you talking about Ben Shapiro?
But can I say the N-word? Myron, can I say the N-word?
I don't care. You can do whatever you want, bro.
Is it appropriate for a white person to say the N-word?
You're a grown man. You can say whatever you want.
What word?
Walter, is it appropriate for a white person to say the N-word?
He doesn't engage.
No,
Doesn't do it. Yes or no?
Sorry, coconut's in my head. What word is that?
Why are you acting like silly, like you don't know what I'm talking about?
Bro, remember, coconuts for brains. What word is that? Can you just tell me real quick?
Oh, is that what happens when I'm making a point that you know is not easy for you to answer? You go, oh, I can't hear you. I got coconuts for brains.
What's that word, Ethan? You're so smart, bro. What's the word? Just real quick. What's the word? You don't play the video.
Oh no, I gotta get the clip. I have
What's
to
that word, Ethan? Come on, you're smart, bro.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
I mean, look, bro, you can say it
if you guys want to play videos of me saying the N-word, I'm gonna. We can't show that, but I know that I have done it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, you did, and you made a bunch of racial comments too, saying the N-bomb all over the place.
Actually, so then,
yeah.
If you're gonna call me racist, bro, we're both racist together. Then in that case.
Well, no, not quite. I thought you guys were gonna play the Ben Shapiro clip.
Yeah, let me get it real quick.
Quite a few, but by the way,
but I don't think it matters because I'm a Jewish man talking about another Jewish man. Obviously, different rules apply there. But let me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I mean, you understand that. You say the N-word all the time, and obviously that's okay for you to do.
It's not racist if you say it then.
It is racist if I say it.
So you're a racist too then, I guess.
In those moments, I definitely had moments of racist behavior for sure.
See, this is I like this. He's like, yep, I said it. I was racist. Now your turn. And he doesn't do it. He doesn't go, yep, when I said it. By the way, I don't believe he was racist. That's just him just basically showing how he'll take the L. But these clowns are so prideful, they'll never admit when they're wrong.
So you're anti-Semitic.
We're on the same level then. I guess we're both racist.
Bro,
then.
let me just show you this point. You're obfuscating so hard. Let's just focus.
Okay, what do you want to focus?
Okay, so the clip I showed you, you're dressed up as a like Hasidic Jew talking about the 6 million died in the Holocaust, but you make fun of everyone, so that's fine. So let me go to some of the tweets you made. Nick Fuentes is a nice person. He was a pleasure to have on the show, said Pearl.
Yep.
They hate Nick because he criticizes valid problems in American foreign policy and dem boys. Can you tell me what dem boys means?
So, I mean, you want to go into this realm?
Sure, yeah, of course. I asked you, didn't I?
He has very valid critiques of American foreign policy when it comes to Israel.
So what does dem boys mean?
Whatever you want to mean.
Well, you know what it means.
Oh, well, what does it mean when you say it? It means Jewish people.
The boys in business? Whatever you want it to mean.
Yeah, it could be whatever you want.
Well, no, you said I know what it means. It means Jewish people.
Okay.
Is that what you want?
Okay, coconuts. I'm living in a reality where we're all sharing the same. You trying to create this like a weird situation where we pretend that we don't know what anything means and we just pretend we have coconuts in our brains.
Said it before.
Bro, guys, let's just try to focus and do a point so we can actually talk about something.
Sure.
Continue with the dem boys things.
Okay, let's go.
The Bolsheviks killed millions of Russians. Who's going to tell them they were dem boys?
Yep, that's a fact.
Yeah, and then you say this one is real interesting. You say the movie Europa is the most based documentary.
Yep.
Can I read a synopsis of that film?
Where are you going to read it from? Wikipedia on one of the bot forums?
Well, tell me if you think this is inaccurate.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm grabbing it. Here it is. So yeah, it's from Wikipedia, but if you have a better place to describe it, that's fine.
So what if it's from Wikipedia?
Wikipedia?
They don't even.
Wikipedia lies about everything. Hell, they even make you look crazy on there, bro.
Well, it's all true. It's all true what they say. I mean, you know what I mean? Here's the synopsis of the film, and then correct it where it's wrong. The film
don't do it,
promotes
by the way.
various anti-Semitic conspiracies claiming that communism was created by Jews with the goal of total world domination, and that Jews control the world's money supply and are conspiring to engineer the downfall of white race by encouraging immigration and interracial relationships. It also engages historical revisionism to claim that Jews started World War I and II as part of a plot to establish Israel by provoking the Nazis into acting in self-defense. The film also claims that Jews caused Germany to defeat in World War I, which is commonly referred to as the stab in the back myth, that Adolf Hitler was fighting against a global Jewish plot. You called that movie most based.
Yeah.
It's very based.
It is very based.
And
I mean, is it 100% accurate? No. Most documentaries aren't. There's always an error.
Okay, all right.
I'll say it's too based.
It's not.
Based,
but you guys don't have a problem with the description?
No.
I mean, dude.
Where'd you read that from? You read that from Wikipedia, bro?
Tell me, you watched the movie.
Deflect. This is say there's such cow. Oh, I hate cowards. I hate cowards. Women, men like this will never defend you. Men like this will never protect you. If you can't even own the movie you said that was based on Twitter, you can't even say, yeah, this movie was based. I love this movie. The description you gave was accurate. Why not just own and say, yeah, the description you gave, very accurate, very based. Why sit up here and play these games?
Movie, tell me if it's accurate.
Wait, you didn't watch it either?
Did you watch it?
No, I did not watch some fringe neo-Nazi documentary, bro.
We can't even have a conversation, bro. Then we can't even have, bro.
Is this accurate?
The deflection. Hey, I'm going to read the synopsis of the movie from Wikipedia. Oh, you going to read it from that left? They don't never tell the truth. Okay, well, let me read it and tell me what part of this I'm going to read that's wrong. Oh, yeah, well, you know Wikipedia is always accurate, right? Joking. Blah, blah, blah. So Ethan reads the synopsis from Wikipedia and then asks them, is anything I said from Wikipedia inaccurate? And these clowns go, did you what it? If you watched it, then you would know if it's inaccurate. Well, you the one that's watched it, so I want you to tell me, since you watched the documentary, you tell me if it's inaccurate. Well, I can't tell you if it's inaccurate if you didn't watch it.
Why, dude? You guys are such more like. Is this accurate? Is this accurate?
Come on, I was actually
is this accurate?
We're gonna talk about this.
Yeah, you didn't even watch it. Come on, bro.
I told you that they said the sky was green in there, and you wouldn't even know.
Oh, man,
is this description accurate?
You don't know.
That's why I'm asking you, Walter. Jesus Christ, man.
Wikipedia. What do you know? What do you know?
How about you watch it?
Walter, you've seen. So
come back and
hold on. Let me talk to Cocoa Butter or Coconuts. Coconuts. You've seen this video, this movie, correct?
I've seen everything.
Bro, why are we here? Are we going to talk or are we going to be silly?
I thought we had a debate going on. I don't know. What is this?
Have you seen this movie? Have you seen this movie, Walter?
I've seen everything.
Okay.
Ethan, look.
You said it's based, so I'm assuming you saw it. Is the description accurate? Is the description accurate?
Just bad faith.
Bro, to be honest, that's Wikipedia. I don't know what's accurate on there.
I read it to you. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Information entered your brain. It's time to process it.
Dude,
Just bad faith.
I watched when I was a kid.
Why can't y'all answer if it's accurate?
Dude won like a couple months ago. They don't remember shit.
Do we need to go one by one here? Okay, communism was created by Jews with the goal of world domination. Agree or disagree?
I don't know.
Ethan, if you didn't watch the movie, then we can't have a coherent discussion on it. You didn't even watch it, bro. So you're reading Wikipedia thing asking us if it's accurate. I told you at the beginning. Not all of it is 100% accurate, but it is accurate.
Then was that inaccurate?
Which parts were inaccurate and which parts, you know what I mean? Because I just read the description.
It's an 8-hour-long movie. You do realize that, right?
Damn.
That's a lot. That's a big commitment to being a fucking.
Actually, I think it's longer than 8 hours. I think it's longer than 8 hours. But the thing about it is he will not acknowledge whether the synopsis or any part of the description of the movie was inaccurate. He's such a coward, dude. He's such a coward. I mean, if you're gonna hate the Jews, like, this is my thing. With people who are racist, I'm like, yo, I have more respect for racist people who are just blatantly racist to say it with their chest. Like, let me know where you come from. If you can't be a bigot or anti-Semite, if you just can't be open about it, I don't have respect for you. I don't have respect for you. I kid you not, I don't.
A lot of time into hating Jews, brother. Sit down for 8 hours and watch that.
Number one, I'm not a Jew hater whatsoever.
Okay, well, we're working on that. We're working on trying to absolve you of that, but we're having a hard time.
Business partners are Jews. We work with Jews. We don't have an issue with Jews whatsoever.
Right.
You don't work with. Hold on. Let's be clear. There's a lot of self-hating Jews. There are so many Jews I know, and I don't even like these people, that are pro-Palestine. You got some Jews that are pro-Afghanistan, Pakistan, Sudan. You got so many pro-Islamic Jews. That's like saying every black person is for Black Lives Matter. That's just stupid. And it's like, and Ethan don't call him on this.
We just love movies that.
We're critical of other things that might not. And here's the thing: we're critical of people that aren't even Jewish a lot of the times.
Okay, so
we're critical of a bunch of things.
Just to wrap this up, on the movie Europa, of which the narrative is basically tons of conspiracy theories about Jewish people, a lot which are echoed by Adolf Hitler and used as cause to kill Jews. You described that documentary as Europa is the most based documentary.
Yes, and the reason why I called it based, Ethan, is because it covers historical facts that are hidden from American history classes.
Like what?
Watch the documentary and we can have a discussion.
Why can't you tell me?
There's a bunch of
things.
things.
Tell me what, Walter. Tell me what, Myron. Keep my interest.
We can have a coherent conversation.
Really? You can't have a coherent conversation because you can't fucking talk about it because you know you'll look anti-Semitic as fuck if you even describe one thing it's about.
True.
Well, you watch the movie and then we can have a discussion on it.
Oh my God, you guys hate Jews so much.
Because you tried to reach with the anti-Semitic thing, saying that you were.
This is not a reach, my friend.
You are definitely anti-Semitic.
Then me saying that the movie is based. There's a bunch of other historical facts in there, right? Like how the Federal Reserve came into play, etc.
So do you need to learn about the Federal Reserve through an 8-hour neo-Nazi fucking propaganda film? What do you mean? There's lots of books about that.
It would help.
Again, bro.
It would help. All right. So anyway, you guys say that it's most based, but you refuse to tell me what it's about, or if the description's accurate.
Dude, once again,
I told you, not everything is accurate in the film.
What's not accurate?
Watch the movie, bro.
Walter, you are silly. You're a silly boy, Walter. You're a silly, goofy guy.
We're all silly together, my friend.
That's right. One of us is fucking. We're you know what I mean? One of us hating Jews and being silly.
See, you keep trying to say that you keep trying to say that we hate Jews. We don't hate Jews.
Ethan,
we just love Hitler.
Ethan, do you have any black friends?
No. You hate Jews that don't hate themselves, but you love Jews that hate themselves and hate other Jewish people.
What?
We never said we love Hitler either.
Wait, hold on.
Putting words in our mouth.
No, I'm being silly. You didn't say that, but you did say
Nick
that.
said
anyway,
it.
Go ahead, Walter. Go ahead.
Nick said it.
No, you love Ethan. You didn't just say that, did you? You love Hitler?
Yes, Walter. You got me. That's so crazy, big, Walter. Oh my God, bro, you just got me so good.
Made a soundbite like you guys do.
Oh my God, you guys, bro, you got me so good. It's almost like I confessed to watching an 8-hour fucking documentary about Jewish conspiracy theories and calling it based.
I watch one of my hobbies. I like to watch World War II films. I like to watch World War I films. I like to watch documentaries in general. I enjoy learning history. I enjoy learning. I watch the History Channel. One of my favorite.
Myron only watch conspiracy videos. And he only watches conspiracy videos that empowers or that revise history in favor of Muslims, but also watches a lot of videos that basically vilify Jewish people. Nothing about the Christians, nothing about the Catholics, nothing about the pagans. It's only Jews bad, Muslims good. That's the one he basically watches.
YouTube channels is Nutty History. I like to watch that as well.
Nutty. 6 million Jews died is a myth. That's nutty. How many Jews died in the Holocaust?
Do you know? Do you know? How many?
I mean, the number is like 6 million, right?
I mean, it's changed a bunch of times.
I mean, you tell us. I don't know your history.
You don't know my history? What does that mean?
How many?
I mean, I answered already.
And Ethan does a bad job, in my opinion, on this one. Whenever I meet, because Mike Enoch tried to play this with me, right? And eventually he just admitted that he doesn't believe any number. Because I was like, Mike, how many Jews died in the Holocaust? He said, well, how many you think did? I said, well, they said close to 6 million or a little bit over 6 million. It's around about the 6 million range. And then he tried to deflect by saying, well, how did they die? I'm not going to get into the whole gas chambers and the experiment. I'm not getting into that. I said, no, you're not going to deflect. Give me a number. Just give me a number. And when he deflected again, I said, wow, you're a coward. I thought you're supposed to be Richard Spencer's right-hand man. You mean to tell me after all this, I mean, you are so afraid of the Jews that you basically talk so bad about that you're afraid to tell me what number you think? I mean, come on now. It's numbers. You're not afraid of numbers. Or are you afraid to tell me what you really think because you're a damn coward? And he eventually told me, he's like, he don't think it's no more than a couple of thousand. I said, thank you for being honest. I literally had to pull his man card in order for him to tell me. And that's what you do. You got to make them say a number. Don't sit up here and depend on what I think. I'm going to make you say a number. Say a number. You ain't got to be exact. Give me an estimate. Give me an estimate that's what I'm saying. Just go ahead and own your bigotry and be an anti-Semite with your chest. I hate cowards, dude.
You said
I don't know.
Well, knowing you want me to give you the precise number of people that died in the Holocaust?
Yeah.
Do you think that's possible?
No.
Oh. Okay.
So wait, your guys' bar is really fucking weird. If I can't give you the exact amount of people that died in the Holocaust, then I don't know what I'm talking about. That's literally like impossible to know.
Yeah, we don't know
6 million people.
We don't know either.
But you have an opinion.
Yeah, but you're not even making them say a number, though.
Opinion about it,
Make
clearly.
them say a number.
We don't know either, bro.
Just saying.
It's about 6 million, though. I'm comfortable saying that.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
so you don't know exactly. We don't either.
We'll take your word for it.
Well, I know close enough. It's 6 million.
All right.
We'll take your word for it, bro.
Do you disagree?
And so how many do you think died in the Holocaust? How many Jewish people?
Whatever you think, man.
Whatever you think, we think too.
So you guys believe 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust?
Whatever you think, brother.
You guys really like
no, yes or no. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so do you guys believe 6 million? Whatever you think. 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 Cowards, dude. They're just such cowards. Just so how you could never respect a man who basically any man who follows these clowns.
You guys cannot answer questions. It's pretty incredible. You both are just you're getting so do you know you guys are getting so emotional and you close off on me. I don't want you to close off on me. Like I want you just to answer the question. You guys are doing like you guys crush down, and I just want to know how many. I know you have an opinion. Why are you afraid to say it?
Opinion?
You try to.
Why are you afraid to answer the question, man? I wish you guys wouldn't be so cowardly with your opinions.
You did not do your homework for this debate, my friend.
Stand on your fucking beliefs, brother.
You did not do your research.
Okay, how many Jews died in the Holocaust?
Try to say we're anti-Semitic. That was a fail. You had a Jewish outfit. Like I don't have a bunch of other outfits here. That was a fail. No, you watched an 8-hour movie, which I didn't watch at all, but I want to kind of ask you questions about, but I didn't watch. I'm going to read a Wikipedia synopsis and say that this is true. I told you that.
Which you have not refuted at all. You won't even tell me what is in it or what's it about because you know it will make you sound crazy. Why won't you just answer the question, how many Jews died in the Holocaust?
Why don't you watch it?
How about you watch it, man? We can have a discussion about it.
You just told us what it was, so hey, we'll take your word for it.
Yeah, man.
By the way,
you guys are awesome.
By the way, Ethan.
You guys are so cowardly. Like, if you're gonna believe shit, at least stand on it. You guys are being pussies. Like, you guys are such cowards. I'm surprised you guys are such cowards. Like, I'll answer any questions you guys have, and so far I have. I'm not here like pussyfooting around like.
Nick Fritos owns it. Richard Spencer owns it. Mike Enoch owns it. Ryan, God, what is his name? Ray something. I forget his name. I said his name earlier. I forgot his name just that quick. You know what I'm saying? Dawson. Ryan Dawson owns it. Like, own it. Like, you guys are such cowards.
Oh, I guess I don't know. I don't know. Whatever you think. That's what. That's like emotional, lame close down. Like you guys are being babies.
Like,
answer the questions I asked.
Dude. I mean, just be.
I've answered every question you guys have asked me.
Be a POS with your chest, dude. I guess that is.
Okay, how many Jews died in the Holocaust, Walter? How many Jews died in the Holocaust? How many Jews died in the Holocaust, Walter?
Whatever you said, bro.
That's not an answer.
Dude, I don't know. Whatever you said, I believe you. You are more worse than I am, my friend.
All right, well, Europa's base. Let's not forget. Okay, so you guys are not anti-Semitic. I think we've pretty thoroughly debunked that claim. I think it's pretty safe to say.
How are we anti-Semitic?
Break it down for us.
Tell us how we're anti-Semitic to make that claim.
How many Jews died in the Holocaust?
You told us. We're going off what you said.
Okay. You guys don't want to have a serious conversation about it.
Okay. So how are we anti-Semitic now?
You're anti-Semitic because you called it anti-Semitic documentary based. Okay? That's one. You believe that the Jews are responsible for all the dysfunction and mistrust in the world. You also dress like one. You think that they are basically the cabal that's preventing you two idiots from being remonetized, even though it's your own actions. It's like if you want to have a boogeyman, it is the Jews, because you think that they are the evil people, and you only talk bad about them and black women. I've never seen you talk bad about anybody else except for Jews and black women, which lets me know that the people that you fear are the most powerful. Oh my goodness! Did I just think that? Oh yes, I do.
All right. Let's move on to
making accusations I can't back it up.
No, it's been thoroughly proven you guys are anti-Semitic. But like, there's no point in like running in circles being like, prove it, and then you guys being like, I don't know.
Let me ask this, Ethan. You do realize, right? Because you want to talk about us bringing Nick Fuentes on the show. You do realize, like 2 days later, we brought Dave Rubin on, right?
Dave Rubin. First of all, he gonna call Dave Rubin a Zionist. Dave Rubin is not a Zionist. Dave Rubin is also another coward. And this is another thing. Oh yeah, well we're not anti-Semites because we bring Dave Rubin on. Dave Rubin, really? That's your daggone point?
Dave Rubin is one of the most self-hating, fucking contradictory morons.
True.
No. The point I'm trying to make here is that
did Dave Rubin address what Nick Fuentes?
No,
it's not about that.
How many Jews died, brother?
We brought Nick Fuentes on, then we brought Dave Rubin on.
Is Dave Rubin a Holocaust historian?
No, but
he's just some random dude.
Zionist. He's a Zionist, okay? And
Dave Rubin is not a Zionist, and neither. And also, the same thing that they allow Nick Fritos to talk about, they never question that with Dave Rubin. So you know what I'm saying? So this is just being disingenuous.
It's fine, but we like to bring people on of different thought process and different opinions, okay? So just because we brought Nick on doesn't mean
Dave Rubin, king of the Jews, baby. He came to clear it all up.
We bring people on with different perspectives. Matter of fact, we're going to bring Laura Loomer on this week. So we bring people on.
Laura Loomer, one of the many Jewish self-hating Jews that is on Team Nick Fritos. She has a channel on Cozy TV. She's also partnered with Nick when she was running for a seat in South Florida. Her and Nick are like this. So you're telling me that you're going to bring on a woman that's going to agree with a lot of conspiracy. By the way, the same conspiracies that Nick Fritos believe in, so does Laura Loomer. And I can't wait till she bring her ass over here to Georgia, boy. A lot of people don't even know that because I watch her. I told you, I watch a lot of these people. And she thinks she's going to come over here and unseat Marjorie Taylor Greene. By the way, not a fan of Marjorie Taylor Greene either. But if I know that devil. Ain't no way I'm going to choose you over her. I'm looking forward to you to come over here so I can expose you as being anti-Semitic, anti-Jews, and everything like that. This is the people who, she's like the Jewish Candace Owens. Okay? So it's like, this woman literally do the conspiracy theories like, oh, the Jews own all the daggone TV stations. The Jews own all. The Jews are the reason my people need to do this and our people that, blah, blah, blah. This heifer was banned from Twitter and she handcuffed herself to New York Twitter headquarters with a gold gold star on her. Like this, and she's wacko. She's mentally unstable.
Different perspectives, dude. You're trying to sit here and say that we're anti-Semitic, but we open our platform to Jews all the time. So nice try.
Ethan doesn't even know this.
Awesome.
Ethan doesn't even know anything about Laura Loomer. This is what I'm saying. You need to get with people who are not always on your side and actually ask them questions because we know more people about our side than you do. You should have a comeback for Laura Loomer. Laura Loomer is just a female Jewish woman like Nick Fritos.
Now, you're on a podcast with you and you're Jewish.
Like, come on, man. Wait, here?
What?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you did say.
Okay, man.
Stupidity.
Whatever. We don't need to talk about it because it's a road to nowhere. But
because
you
you're trying
doing
to-
this show with me is proof that you're not anti.
Yasmin, don't fall for that. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for her going against Muslims, okay? I could be wrong. I haven't checked. But is she defending Israel right now? I could be wrong. Because when she was online, she is, okay, because when she was online, let me see if I can find that. Hold on. When because she got me blocked. Laura Loomer has me blocked. But Laura Loomer sent out a tweet to Tariq Nasheed. How do you spell Tariq? Is it? All right, let me take Twitter out of here. I'm gonna have to go find it. I used to. It's not gonna be here. I'm gonna have to find it on my I'm gonna have to find it. Hold on a second. She sent a hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Let me see. I'm gonna try one more time. What is this? This isn't it. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to go look at it. So I'm gonna describe the tweet to you. So when Tariq Nasheed, somebody had told Tariq Nasheed that if she hold on, I'm gonna call BS on her being super pro-Jew now. I'm not making this up. And you guys know I'm credible. You guys know I don't make stuff up, okay? I'm gonna describe it exactly what she did before she got permabanned off of Twitter. So Tariq Nasheed says something about who controls the media then? Because I think Richard Spencer and Tariq Nasheed was having a spat. And then Tariq said something about the fact that, well, who really controls the media? And then Laura Loomer put out one of those, the same thing that Kanye, not exactly the same, but Kanye West put out in one of those graphs. One of those graphs that show, oh, this Jew owns this Jew. It's so outdated, by the way, because, if you update it, saying all the Jews don't own these things. But even if they did, so what, right? She put, flow chart. She put out that flow chart to show disparity. It's an anti-Semitic flow chart that she put out there, okay? She also put out, she put that one out, and she also put out the ones where Jewish people there's Jewish men in there, they got them caricatures about their face that, they accentuated their face, and they were sitting at something block, and underneath it is a bunch of elder people, or I guess you could say poor people underneath of this big block, where they on top of it has got food and money and stuff like that. So she tweeted those two things out. Now, Jewish stereotypes. So the face of the Jewish stereotypes of this. So it made it seem like, and she tweeted that out, right? Now I'm gonna have to go into the Wayback Machine, or I'm gonna have to go into some of the archives, because I know somebody tweeted this. You see what I'm saying? I know somebody saved that, but my thing is that, I can't validate what she's doing right now. So this is the reason why I'm asking, is she defending Israel, stuff like that, because she was not that way prior to her getting banned. But I need to remind you guys is that she wasn't pro-Trump like that either. So right now, ever since she came back on Twitter, well, she been pro-Trump, I guess you could say, in 2018. So 2018, she was like, Trump. And she was mad at Trump that she didn't get reinstated, because she was crying to Trump, like, Trump, do something, I want my blah, blah, blah. But yeah, she was anti-Semitic. So if she's not now, I don't trust it, because she knows that Trump is a Zionist. And so she's not trying to, I guess, make Trump mad or something like that. But anyway, I got to go find that, because now I got to go look and see where I know it's in the archives. Sorry about that.
Anti-Semitic. Very good.
You tried, right?
Okay, fair enough. Debunked. You guys debunked it.
Anti-Semitic, and you're getting debunked right now.
It's all been debunked.
We do a collab with you.
Okay.
Also, you got to ask yourself, what Jewish person would ally with Nick Fritos in their campaign? You all seen that video, right? With her and Nick, right? Y'all seen that, right? Let me see if I can. Now that I know you can find, right? Let's see. Hold on a second. My position is wrong. Hold on.
Have you had this before, Laura?
No, I haven't.
It's a delicacy.
I was talking about it. The official drink of America first. Link. To the hostile takeover of the Republican Party.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, if I was Ethan, I would have made him justify, like, how is she any different than Nick Fritos? You see what I'm saying?
Let's move on to the next topic, and then it's all been debunked. Go ahead, Walter. You had a question.
So we talk about dating in today's society, men and women. But in this case, you're married, bro. Good job on that. That is a compliment to you, because obviously speaking, getting married nowadays is not easy. Granted, how do you, Ethan, make your wife happy? How do you maintain a good relationship? We want to hear your opinion on this. How do you maintain a good relationship with your wife?
Yeah, Yasmin, this is the thing where people are not intelligent. This is the thing, the reason why I can't wait till she come to Georgia, because nobody knows how to counteract these stupid claims. So she says she likes Nick Fritos because of American white replacement theory. Who do you think blamed for that? Who do you think Nick is blaming for the white replacement theory? This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how nobody is calling her out on this. Like, oh my God, yeah. These people blame everything on the Jews. So how can you be a Jewish woman and say, I support Nick Fritos because of his position on the white replacement in America? Who do you think who does he believe that is doing that? Holy smokes! Like, nobody knows how to break that heifer down like me. Don't worry, I'm gonna get my chance. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. Like, ugh. No, I don't see people. I don't see people going after her because you don't see what I see because you don't know her like I know her. I know Laura Loomer, okay? I know her. I know what she's about.
It's
Her
about
being Jewish
maintaining
is
like
nothing.
mutual respect, listening, good communication, and genuine encouragement. I think being caring about the things that they care about and supporting them and treating them like equals, I think is the paramount qualities in maintaining a good, healthy relationship.
That's good. The question, let's say I'm a young guy, like 21, getting into the world. How would I get a girlfriend or a wife, you would say?
What?
Let me see how this sounds.
No, I want to hear, bro, because obviously
I don't know. What the fuck do you? I don't know. I don't care.
But hold on. You criticize us about our opinions. I just want to hear your opinion, bro.
I don't know. I don't care and I don't know.
Oh, so now you don't know.
All of a sudden you don't
How
know.
a 21-year-old supposed to meet a girl? I mean, what the fuck are we talking about?
So how can you criticize us about our
Okay,
opinions?
how about that? Go into a crowd and talk to a girl. I mean, go to a friend's party and talk to a girl. There.
Is that it?
Do you want me to list every possible way that people can interact, Walter? What is your point? You can meet at a bar. You can meet at a train station. You can meet at a restaurant. You can meet at Walter's house. You can meet Walter's mom. She's a great lady out here. You can meet at actually I don't know anything about your mom. She might be bad, but I doubt it. I think she's very sweet based on what I know about you. You can meet at the beach. You can meet at the ice cream parlor. You can meet at the mall. You can meet in an airplane. You can meet in a blimp. You can meet in a. Do you want me to keep going on, Walter, or is this enough?
You got it, bro. You got it.
Okay.
That was a good answer.
Okay, good.
All right. So we talked about.
That's whoa. That's the end of your fucking question. What did
No,
you
no,
just do?
There just knows.
What?
Continue, bro.
Wait, no, don't continue. What was your point?
No, you criticize us about our talking points, but yet you yourself no solution to the problem. So it's almost like
because
our talking points.
Because I didn't have a canned response to how 21-year-old men are supposed to meet women. That's crazy.
I mean, it's not about a canned response. I mean, you're hypercritical on how we approach modern dating and how to deal with it. And your response isn't real.
Oh, wait. Oh my God. Sun Dormant found the tweet. Oh my God. Did you really find that tweet? Oh my God. There you go. Oh my God, you found it. You found it. You found it. So, okay. Oh my God, you are so good. Sun Dormant. So this is old Twitter, by the way. I knew it was archived. So this is Tariq Nasheed saying, Laura Loomer, can you please name these Jews who control the media? Please name them, ma'am. And then this is what she says. Jewish owner, CEO, top media, Fox News. First of all, Murdoch is not Jewish. Murdoch is Catholic. So she automatically started lying. Jeff Zucker, Brian Roberts, Murray Reinstein, Robert Eager, Arthur Schultzberger, Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg, and by the way, HBO is not Jewish, by the way. And it just says, do you need me to name any more Jews for you, Tariq? Does this look like somebody? Okay, who is? This is something that Nick Fritos would send. This is what I'm saying. I know all of this, right? But no, Richard Plepper is not Jewish. Everybody else, Jew. Murdoch and Plepper are not Jewish. I looked it up because I came after her for that. So this is what I'm saying. No, he's not though. And this is what I'm saying. I came after her and I said, see, this is what I'm saying. Why Plepler is, hold on, let me fact check because I could be wrong. Hold on a second. I'm open to be wrong. Richard Plepler. Hold on. Is it Plepper? It's Plepper, right? Hold on. where's his Wikipedia? Because his Wikipedia would tell you about. Oh, here we go. All right, hold on a second. Let me see. All right, was born in Manchester, Connecticut. Oh, he is Jewish. I stand corrected. To a Jewish family. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, there we go. So he is Jewish. Okay. But anyway, so Murdoch is the only one that's not Jewish here. Plepper is pretty Ashkenazi. That's a Ashkenazi one. No, see, here's the thing, Franklin. These people are inferior, right? And so when you are inferior, you always use either white people or Jews, which are white, okay? They are from the Kokai, they are the Caucasoid, okay? As a scapegoat for you being inferior, all right? I'm not going to sit up here and let black people blame whitey for why they got 5 kids by 4 different baby mamas, why they always in jail for committing crime, all right? Why they got to sell drugs, why they on crack. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to let them blame white people, and I'm not going to let the trash white people, including the self-hating Jews, blame Jews for why they're not basically superior in parenting, in education, in banking, in financing. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit up here and let people use other people's ethnicities and races as a reason why they're incompetent. I always find that to be a weak thing. And I think better, I'm going to say this because you all have heard me make this argument before. I would never think white people to be I would never think white people to be inferior. I would never think that white people who make up 63% of the population is cucked, controlled, and dominated by 1.7% of the population. If 1.7 population, which is the minority, controls, owns, manipulate, and basically can screw over 63% of the population, then you're telling me that 63% of the population is inferior. In other words, if 20 people on an island is controlled by one person, then I'm going to look at that one person as the superior one, and the 19 people on the island that submit to that one person, I'm going to look at them as incompetent, inferior people. But I know white people are not that way. I know white people are not that. Okay? They're just not. And anytime you want to sit up here as a majority and complain that you don't have your freedom and you're losing what your ancestors made because of a really tiny bit of people that's extremely small in the population, you're telling me that your race is weak. And I don't believe that the white race is weak. I just don't. I refuse to refuse to cater to that. So yeah. Thank you. Thanks again, Son. Let me give you a hand for that. Thanks again, Son Domus, for finding this. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Why do I keep losing that space? Okay, here we go.
Conducive to being successful in the dating marketplace nowadays, which I thought that's what the debate. I should have known that you would try to do some stuff like this, pulling out, talk as Andrew Tate, anti-Semitism, blah, blah, blah. You Charleston White.
What do you think this conversation would be about?
Which I'm actually great and happy because this debate has exposed a lot of criticisms that we've gotten from other creators, so we've been able to debunk it on your platform, which we appreciate.
Yes.
You ain't debunked nothing.
You have beaten the anti-Semitism charges, my friend. Let me ask you this. Let's go back to...
can't explain how we're anti-Semitic.
You're right. I have no possible explanation. 21-year-old men, they're out trying to meet women. How does these young men avoid meeting thoughts, whatever that is?
That's your question?
Yes.
How do they avoid meeting? When you say thoughts, let me be clear about this. Are we talking about like promiscuous women?
I guess that's what it means, right? I mean, that's something like that, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, you just got to look for the warning signs.
Right.
And there's a bunch of them. There's many.
Can you list some?
I mean, there's a bunch, but here's the thing. It's not like, it's if she has these signs, she's definitely a thought. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule, but all you can do is watch behavior over a prolonged period of time, which is why we're big on, banning a girl.
Night, Joe. Sorry, I'm just now seeing good night. Thank you so much for coming by.
For at least 6 months to a year,
right.
Just watching behavior, but having a lot of guy friends, liking to party, former drug use, current drug use, alcoholic, former alcoholic, being involved in certain professions where she has to display sexuality to make money, strippers, OnlyFans, porn stars,
promiscuous,
model girl. She, was in a sorority that likes to party. She went to party college. She was in the military. You know, she was in job fields that were where she was surrounded by.
Imagine saying that if a woman is in the military, she's a 304. How is being in the military makes you a hoe? How does that work? And Ethan doesn't even call them on that.
I meant just a bunch of them that she didn't have a front, right?
So regarding
there's a million things.
Okay, regarding showing the body and all this kinds of stuff, Coconuts, and I mean this no disrespect to her because I don't know anything about her, but just to what you say, is your girlfriend a thought?
Who?
Your girlfriend.
Wait, what?
Your girlfriend?
He playing
Which one?
stupid.
The one that you're like
He playing
seriously
dumb.
involved with? Daisy?
Oh, Daisy? She's cool.
Yeah, she's your girlfriend. Is she a thought?
Who said that?
I'm asking you a question.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know anything.
Bro, well, I'm showing pictures. Can you guys see the feed? She's showing, and she's in bikinis. She does like fitness stuff where she's surrounded by, you guys know about the like pageant business with like the guys in the back and stuff. So she's doing all that. Here's a picture of her ass at the gym. She's wearing really tight yoga pants. Really suggestive. Is she a thought? Is this a problem?
She can do whatever she wants to do.
Oh, okay.
So if you're a woman in the military, if you got male friends, if you in the gym, you're a thought. But Crusty here, who's paying this girl, by the way, trust me, he is giving her, listen, sprinkle, and this woman is definitely a woman in the besties club, okay? She's definitely following the actual lines of L, okay? So I'm just sitting here saying, so he's doing exactly the things that he basically clowns other men about, but yet still, she could do what she want to do. Okay, got it.
Nice.
Oh, Ethan, let me. You might not. Well, here's the thing. He doesn't get it. Ethan, we see multiple women at the same time. We're not.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't believe you. You guys both have girlfriends and you love them, and I think that's special. And I don't know why you guys have to back yourselves.
You research, bro.
Ethan, you really did a bad job here, man.
Research, bro. You don't know it at all.
God,
Myron,
damn.
I just have to say, don't you think it's a little? Well, go ahead and play. Let me play you this clip, and then Coconuts, you say that it's totally fine, but here is a clip of you talking about.
Well, if you're in a serious kind of relationship with a guy and you have.
Sorry. I got to slow this down. Because it's important that you guys hear this. This is important that you hear this one. Okay, here we go.
Coconuts, you say that it's totally fine, but here is a clip of you talking about.
Well, if you're in a serious committed relationship with a guy and you have, sexy photos of yourself on the internet, Instagram is just one medium that you can do it. Yeah, it is cheating.
She's posting pictures like that, bro. It's a wrap, man. For you, it's a wrap.
So I don't
When
like
you
that.
post pictures,
It's not sexualizing
okay,
ourselves.
yeah, when you post pictures of yourself on the internet that are scantily clad for the purpose of getting and/or attention from men,
Let the clip
it
finish,
is
please.
sexualizing yourself.
What is the
whether you accept it or
definition?
not.
Post ad
And it's not
pictures and it's
traditional.
okay.
It's not
OnlyFans, whatever.
By the way, these pictures from Angie, guess what? Hold on. Guess where they come from? Seeking Arrangements and Instagram. So the pictures, I was surprised I'm trying to find the video to this. I'm trying to find where he get this video from. I've been looking for it online. I can't find it. But these pictures come from Seeking Arrangements and her Instagram.
Even if you're not a hoe.
Myron, look, the
Guys will
titty's out.
assume you're a hoe.
The titty's out on that top left. Go, scroll up a little bit, Chris. Look at this. This is haram.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Never mind.
They are so cute.
That's your girl.
That's Angie, by the way.
Myron. You called her a hoe. You called her a hoe, I believe was the terminology.
Yeah, and I said again, and I'm really glad that you brought this up because I knew you were going to bring this up. I knew you were going to bring this up,
Very
and
good.
I'm really see you're very predictable, my friend.
Bro, just talk. You keep posturing.
Yeah, really.
No, because we go
say
cooking, man. This is why even
right.
this is why you're ducking us for
Get
years.
on with it, dude. Come
In
on.
the first clip, when I said you're in a long-term committed relationship, right, and have photos of yourself like that, it is cheating. Well, guess what? Since she's been my girl, guess what's on her profile? It's hidden. It's
okay. So this is something Ethan doesn't do, right? He does not tell them the hypocrisy of, okay, so a woman's past don't mean nothing until you're dating her. Ethan could have set this up so well, because this is what Myron is saying. Oh, well, she had those pictures. Once we started dating, she sorry for spitting, she put those down. And I would have been like, okay, Myron, what if she was a streetwalker? What if she was a courtesan? What if she basically had an OF page where she basically gets intimate with 4 different men a month. But she stops doing that when you date her. Is that acceptable? See, Ethan does not know how to make Myron look like an idiot, because all he has to do is say, so the past, all he has to do is get Myron to say, so the past does not equal the present once you start dating her, correct? If he says correct, I got him, baby. I got him, because they always use a woman's body count against her. They always use her past against her. So once you can come up and say, okay, so if a woman did this, she has a body count of that, she basically did OF, but once she got with you, she shut all that down. It's all cool beans, right? You know he's gonna say no, or he's gonna deflect. He's not gonna say no. He's gonna deflect. And Ethan doesn't even take advantage of that. He doesn't even take advantage of that.
Private. She doesn't have those pictures up.
So you're saying things that happened in the past don't matter.
She deleted thousands of people that used to follow her.
So
right?
so
or
things in the past. So if she's things happen in the past and she's moved on, and then that stuff doesn't matter anymore.
Well, it's not about that. It's about how does she acquiesce to you?
He doesn't make, this is what I'm saying, he doesn't make him answer his question. He doesn't, this is what I hate about Ethan. Ethan doesn't make him answer his question.
Get into your frame once you get with her. Okay? So with the thing with Fresh, because you reached there, that's not his main girl.
Well, Fresh said, play the sound, Zach. What was it?
She's posting pictures like that? Bro, it's a wrap, man, for you.
You said it's a wrap.
Out of context.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You're going to expose me, right, bro? You also don't know what I do, bro. This is literally why I say you're not prepared, because obviously you don't watch our channel, you don't know how we move, and it's funny because we get pussy, bro. You don't. So it's like, bro, like, what are you trying to say here, bro?
Yeah, I mean
like I am. You were just congratulating me on being married, Walter. What the heck, bro?
So
no, hold on. Pick a lane. Do you get pussy and I'm mad about it, or are you happy I'm married?
You're trying to put us, expose us. We don't know how we move. I said congrats to you because that's what you could do with one girl. It's fine.
Myron, coconuts. Do you usually take your side girls to meet your mom and buy her presents for her birthday?
Yeah, this thing costs $3,000.
Video. She bought her really a wonderful Mother's gift. She seems serious.
Ethan, have you watched
This is your girlfriend. Who, by the way, more power to her. She seems successful, and God bless her for getting out there and shit.
I thought that was the purse. I never seen this video before. I thought it was the purse.
Her birthday.
Video.
She bought her really a wonderful Mother's gift. She seems serious.
Ethan, have you watched
This is your girlfriend. Who, by the way, more power to her. She seems successful.
Oh, slippers? Hey, how much them slippers cost? I thought it was the Chanel bag. How much is those slippers? Those slippers don't look cheap, baby. I never seen this video. I seen the other video where he purchased this woman a nice orange Chanel purse. No, sorry, cream. He brought her a nice cream purse, $3,000.
And God bless her for getting out there and shaking her body, or showing her body. And I think that I think it's fantastic that women feel empowered. I think it sucks that you guys wrap yourselves into pretzels and then now that you guys have actually entered relationships, which hasn't happened until recently, you have to you're getting called out by your own fans. You're having to justify. You just love the girl and you want to be in a relationship. And in the real world isn't black and white like you guys try to imagine it is.
Myron
but now you guys are kind of caught in your own web. You just love your girls. You know what I mean? Love is love, dude. You guys just give in.
It's a wrap. This is why it's funny. You know why? I see dogs every single day.
Say what?
Multiple girls in my videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I stopped doing it because
you used to have vlogs.
People were acting weird with the girls and their family. So I stopped posting that. Doesn't mean it stopped. It just means I moved differently. Now, granted, you're gonna.
First, you ain't got no girl. Even this girl is a sugar baby. You ain't even hit it. I promise you. Hold it. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all think? Have y'all? Wait a minute. I went to her profile, didn't I? I went to her profile. Didn't I go over her profile? I was like, ain't no way. He could probably be giving her all kind of gifts. Ain't no way he hitting it. Ain't no way. That woman was too high status. And unless Fresh is giving her 6 digits worth of prizes and gifts. You see what I'm saying?
So, oh, bro, this girl's your girlfriend.
Nah, I don't believe you guys have multiple partners. I don't
They
believe it.
don't.
know. You don't hear Miami. You don't see it.
I don't know. I just am telling you.
Let me explain again.
Y'all
So-
fucking have girlfriends. Cringe.
You're-
Gay. These two
no.
dudes have girlfriends. Gay. Exposed. You guys are so exposed right now. Girlfriends.
What are you doing, exposed? I do a weekly show with my girl, and I say she's my girl on my show. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Myron has a beard, Ethan. Okay? I've seen him and Angie. They're not affectionate. She's affectionate to him. He doesn't reply back, okay? You want to see him affectionate? Look at him and his ex-boyfriend, Eric. That's when you see him affectionate. That is his beard. That is not his daggone girlfriend.
Well, Myron's the one dodging, but you say you have multiple girlfriends. That's a lie.
Everyone knows that my girl is Angelica. We do.
So she's not a hoe. You called her a hoe, but she's no longer a hoe.
We true crime show together.
So
also,
she's not a hoe. She was a hoe, but she's not a hoe anymore.
I love the fact also because if you're gonna play that clip, I
Once
also
again, not answering it.
said, and they're like, oh well, we don't know, but this is one of the profiles where you got to get to know the girl.
Exactly.
I said that too. You made sure to not show that part, didn't you?
I'll open it. No, it's there. I'll watch it again.
So
He doesn't say that though. He doesn't say that, by the way. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that.
don't watch anything, which is why you are very ill-informed.
He doesn't say that.
Here it is. I've
Well,
watched
if you're
the
in a
whole
serious
thing.
committed relationship
You
with
guys
a
want to
guy,
watch it again?
and
I mean,
you
we
have,
can.
you know, sexy photos of
Tell me-
yourself on the internet, you know, Instagram is just one medium that you can do it. Yeah, it is cheating.
She's posting pictures like that, bro. It's a wrap, man. For you, it's a wrap.
So I don't
When
like
you post
that.
pictures,
I'm not sexualizing yourself.
okay, when you post pictures of yourself on the internet that are
Yo.
scantily clad for the purpose of getting and/or
Can't
attention
see
from
what
men,
the definition
it is sexualizing yourself.
What
whether
is
you
the
want to accept it or
definition?
not.
Post ad
And it's not
pictures and it's
traditional.
okay.
It's not-
Do OnlyFans, whatever, even if you're not a hoe.
Myron, look, the
Guys
titty's
will
out.
assume you're a hoe.
The titty's out on that top left. Go scroll up a little bit, Chris. Look at this. This is haram.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, never mind.
They are so
Never mind. Streets.
Streetwalker.
Yeah, street.
She says she's for the streets.
Clips out of context is what you do.
He never said psych, and he never said for a profile. He never said any of that. You know what I'm saying? Got her from seeking arrangements, by the way. That's how he got her on the show.
You do when you try to run with a
Out of
narrative.
context, what the fuck do you need?
As I told you before.
Okay, so after you called her a hoe and said you're for the streets, you said psych?
No. What I'm
No.
telling you is I was like, oh, well, with this profile, you got to get to kind of
He
get to know the
lying.
girl, right?
No, he
So
didn't.
here's what
No,
I want
he
to say.
didn't. No, he
Because
didn't.
you're trying to run with this narrative of like, blah, 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 right?
No, you didn't.
Blah, blah, blah.
No, refresh the situation, right? Because you brought up the Asian girl. Fresh used to literally vlog a girl on his other channel every day, but he had to stop that shit because people started getting weird and sending girls weird messages, etc.
Yeah.
So he's with different.
No. Fresh hardly gets any girls. And this one girl who is high society, all right, he was showing how Fresh was a hypocrite because he said, you don't pay for box, you don't gift these girls. He was giving her expensive gifts. I mean, expensive gifts. And because they were calling him out and saying that Fresh is acting like a simp again is the reason why they took it down.
Women every day.
And stop
That's not one of his
talking
main
about
goals.
it.
One concept to you because yes, bro. Many girls have met his mom. If I'm gonna break the fucking bubble to you,
I'm sure that's true. Walter, you do not strike me as a dude who brings girls around your mama
So I'm
easily.
gonna say it for him. Look, many girls have met his mom. That's number one. You
Is
have
that
to
right,
stop-
Walter? Hold on, that's a
Yes.
funny thing. Walter, how many girls meeting your mom? Damn.
Many girls have met his mom. Okay,
How many
so that's
girls
not.
meeting your mom? Walter, respect your mama's time, man.
He exposed me just now. You exposed me.
Yeah,
Fuck.
like 5 girls have met his mom, bro. So nice try.
So
Number
wait,
two-
hold on. This is good. Why isn't it exposed, Walter?
Because I don't want out there like that.
He's a fed though. Give him
Yeah, I'm trying to use that to support your claim that that's his main girl. I'm trying to tell you, all girls meet his
The
mom.
game is to be sold, not told. You understand, Ethan? You understand that. Get the game.
He be selling dreams to these girls, bro. It is what it is.
Wait, what did you say, Walter?
The game is to be sold, not told, my friend.
Yeah.
So to be sold,
The game needs
not
to be
told.
sold, not told.
But isn't your whole show telling the game? Isn't that what your whole fucking show is? What do you mean?
To you.
Oh,
You
to me, because I'm married with kids. Lame.
Yeah.
Like I'm a loser married with kids,
Once again,
successful.
you can't put that on me because I don't do that right now.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about girls, why is your girlfriend going to the gym right now?
My wife.
Why going to the gym? Yeah, why is she going ahead and starting to work out now?
Why would your significant other want to be healthy?
Oh, now she wants to be healthy.
Oh, whoa! Every girl that goes to the gym is going to cheat.
Because you want to.
Ooh-wee, I got a super chat. Why does your girl goes to the gym so that makes her a 304? Oh my God, these people, like, how does he not like pounce on Black Sigma? Thank you so much for the $5. Do you remember the time DJ Academics when he called Fresh out? Come to find out the girl was a sugar baby. Yes, I showed that several times on this channel. I was like, when DJ Academics called her out, and he's like, "See, man, you don't know. See what me for me. See what me for me." So I was like, dude, like, are you serious with me? Are you serious right now?
Because you want to bring my
Don't,
chicken.
wait, your girlfriend's constantly at the gym. Both of y'all girlfriends are at the gym.
It's a wrap.
What? Walter, your girlfriend works out all the time.
Who?
Dude, you guys are like a
So that's what I'm saying, man. Walter's such an idiot. Hey, Walter, your girlfriend works out your girlfriend works out all the time. Who? What? Where? When? How?
It's a wrap.
What? Walter, your girlfriend works out all the time.
Who?
Dude, you guys are like a comedy duo. You guys are like who's on third? Who? Girlfriend? What? I don't know where. When?
I just told you.
My wife is due in my wife who's working out to cheat on me is actually due to have a baby in less than a month. Third baby, by the way. Third baby. A boy. 3 boys. Can I get a big ups for my sperm?
Telltale signs. A woman leaving a man and she starts going to the gym. It's actually very well documented.
I'm just telling you pictures like that.
Go ahead and have
It's not meant for you.
I was just saying you guys.
Pictures of yourself in the gym and stuff like that, man. You might want to watch out. And here's the other thing too, because you want to mention with Angie.
Is having 3 kids a telltale sign of leaving a man?
She gives everything up.
Hold on, Ethan. We'll let you talk, bro.
Yeah. So again, once she got with me, she switched everything up. And I'm in an open relationship. I do what I want. She's monogamous. I'm open on my end. She's closed on her end. Okay.
No,
that's a lie.
That's not true.
Because I know you guys are cute and you love your girlfriends.
He packs my condoms.
You guys, it's just part of your business.
Nice try, Ethan. Again, hell.
Well, that's what you say. You guys have a nice rehearsed thing to sell it to your audience. But you love your girlfriend. I love that for you guys.
If you're not aware,
give it up, love. We love love. You guys have these two wonderful ladies, and you want to treat them right, and I think that's great. It's a wrap.
Ethan, you're trying so hard. If you're not aware, we travel a lot. We're here in Miami.
No, you don't.
Walter, you've had sex with
They traveled outside. Actually, last year was the first time they traveled outside America. Yeah, they didn't even go to Dubai last year. No. They went this year. Last year, they didn't go nowhere outside the country. They didn't go nowhere last year. They went to London this year. And then they went to Romania earlier. So this year, they went to Romania and they went to London. They did not go nowhere last year. They stayed here in America. And the year before that, they went to Romania. Boy, that COVID be knocking me. The whole COVID thing, it be because the world kind of like stopped. So I got to make sure I don't. So yeah, it was 2022 when they went over there to Andrew Tate. And then they went over there again this year.
1,000 women, you claim.
Maybe it could be more. Who knows? The point is, though, Ethan, you don't know how we operate. You just assume because that's all you do.
For Pearl.
You've had sex with 1,000 women, and then Myron, you've had sex with, was it like
last month
450 or something about that? You had the exact number, like 4.
Yeah, it's like four something. It's like
you count each one. That's creepy.
How's that creepy?
You have like a kill list. Like, what are you doing? You catalog every woman you have sex with.
You know, that's interesting because your partner Hassan sat down right next to a girl that catalog.
No. I call that a lie about Myron going to Turkey to get that done. Actually, as a matter of fact, I debunked that. Myron got that done in America. Myron did not go to Turkey to get that done. Because the people who did, listen, his hair is glued on. I showed it on my Twitter. I even showed it on this channel. Myron did not go to Turkey because the procedures that they're doing in Turkey, okay, is not the same that what he has. You can't take this part of your hair. You can't take this amount of your hair and then place new hair all over this area. His entire head, except for this bald spot right there, is filled with hair. But it's fake hair. I showed how it's supposed to be done. He had that glued on, and the people who do it are in Florida. So no, he did not go to Turkey. He lied.
Well, the dick size, the amount of guys, the names.
What does that have to do with me?
That's other shit. Well, you partnered with him and did a podcast together, bro.
I don't know anything about that girl. I don't give a fuck.
And you want to
weird. Yeah, you know what? It's weird what she did. That's weird.
But you partnered with that guy, right?
No. Well, he didn't do it. She did. If he did it, it'd be weird. If she did it, it'd be weird.
And that's another point, Holly. That's a long plane ride. Show me the week. Hold on. Show me the week, because we're talking about you're going to have to take 2 weeks off, right? Show me the 2 weeks off Myron left America, or just 2 weeks off of them not doing any shows. You can't show me. I would love to see that. Show me him just not doing any type of shows for 2 weeks and Fresh saying either on the show or on his Twitter, yo, Myron is in Turkey right now. Next thing, I mean, he has not missed a show. He has never missed a show. So, you know what I'm saying? Girl, Fresh can't run a show solo. So true, Anissa.
Abraham Lincoln did it.
So
It'd
no,
be weird.
he
if,
had
you know
that
what I mean?
done
If
in
Myron
Florida.
Gaines catalogs 447, I mean, how long is that list? You got like a whole fucking Torah scroll of girls you fuck. That's crazy.
Man, I'm not
You
right.
whip
I
it
mean,
out like a cartoon
like
character and let it roll across the
some
floor.
shit like that other girl, and your partner was totally cool with that. By the way, he's even more critical of Israel than me, and you don't call him anti-Semitic, do you?
Well, yeah. Yeah, he's...
That's your friend.
Yeah, but
that's why I don't do the podcast no more, because he was critical of you being a
it might surprise you to know, but being against Israel doesn't make you anti-Semitic. When did I mention Israel? I didn't even mention Israel when I was accusing you.
Yeah, I know. Because if you did mention Israel, you would know that that's what I'm critical of, not Jewish people. The nation of Israel is what I'm critical of. So now, so Assad is anti-Semitic.
Jewish people for
Neither am I.
everything.
And he says way more stuff than I do about that conflict.
What has he said about the movie Europa?
What? Did you watch it?
You're so funny. I mean, listen, I haven't read Mein Kampf, but I know it's not good.
It's a wrap.
Have you read Mein Kampf? How do you know it's bad?
Have I read Mein Kampf?
Yeah.
No, I haven't read
it. Is Mein Kampf a bad book? Is it?
I mean, I don't know. No, you tell us. Have you read it?
You should read it.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's about Hitler.
Deflection.
It's about Hitler's dreams of basically world domination and that Jews are the root of all the world's problems. It's a prelude to the Holocaust.
Did you read it?
What do you think about it?
No, I literally started this conversation by saying I haven't read it, Walter.
So then what are we talking about it?
Okay.
What the?
You're like a goldfish, bro. How are you a podcaster? No, I've been meaning to ask you this. Coconuts. Of all the professions in the world, the fact that you're actually a podcaster blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, it's true. It's so true. I never realized that Walter was this stupid until I knew he was dumb, but good gosh, man.
All I'm going to say is if you're going to call me anti-Semitic for being critical of Israel, then you got to call your friend.
I didn't criticize you for saying one thing about Israel, man. You're conflating you being a neo-Nazi with being a critic of Israel, and it's stupid.
Well, that's what I'm critical of is Israel. So clearly I'm not anti-Semitic by your logic. Thanks.
God, you are really dense.
I'm not dense at all. I'm just saying, like.
I don't even know. Okay, you got me. You got me, buddy.
So,
okay,
right,
so just
because my girl packs my condom, so we're in an open relationship. I know you're saying like that's.
Yeah, I don't believe
that's not true.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I mean, what you want me to send you sex videos or something? What do you want?
Absolutely not.
Like, what do you need? Like, I mean,
are you filming those?
Why do you like what we do with girls?
Like, yeah, that's a little weird, man.
That's your whole shtick. What do you mean? Why?
You don't believe us?
Are you married, bro?
I do not believe you guys. Absolutely not.
What do you not believe us, not particularly? What do you not believe us?
Please tell us.
You guys are in a loving relationship with your wonderful girlfriends.
You think we're both
and you're monogamous?
No, Fresh is not. Fresh is a simp. He's a pay pig for his girlfriend. And Myron Angie has hired Angie as his beard.
And also you, Walter, you've slept with probably 15 women and Myron 8. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you don't believe my body counts either. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I find it weird.
That's your
qualifying to a man.
8 men!
Bro.
So you think I got an 8 body count and you think Fresh has a 50 body count?
Yes.
You think
Keep it that way, bro.
Cool. Fantastic.
What do you think, bro?
That's awesome. 6 million?
What do you think, bro? What do you think?
Nice. Bring it back to the Holocaust. Bring it back to Holocaust denial. That's what's up.
That's what you said.
Let's not forget about that part of the interview.
I thought you wanted to debate like masculinity and dating.
Okay, I'll ask you a question in that realm. Why is it important how many women you've had sex with?
I never said that was important.
You've said your body count. You said you've slept with 1,000.
Podcast.
So it's not important how many women men have slept with?
Not really, no.
We didn't. Well, I would say you do need experience.
You need experience, but like, I mean, after a certain number, it just becomes novelty at that point. So it's like, no, I mean, it's not.
So why do you count? I'm just curious. Why do you count each?
That went against what he usually says. He told men, who remember this talking point? Because I forgot the exact number. He told men that they have to sleep with at least 50 women, or was it how many? Who? It wasn't it? Okay, it was the 50 women. So now he went from you gotta have sex with at least 50 women to it doesn't matter. So you see what I'm saying? You can just but see, Ethan doesn't even know that part. Ethan doesn't even know about the 50 women thing. Ethan should have known this part. Is that it now it doesn't count when you advocate for, and Ethan should have that clip. Ethan should have that clip of him saying all men had to sleep with at least 50 women. Because believe it or not, Steven Crowder, remember Steven Crowder challenged him on this? I didn't even watch the Jesse Lee Peterson thing. But remember, he said that on the Steven Crowder show, and they dogged him out for that.
One.
Now he said it doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm just one of those guys. I kind of document everything in my life. That's just how.
And Walter, do you count?
No.
It's too many to count in Walter's case. This would be fucking every day, multiple times. That's my boy. He barely has time to do the podcast. He's just fucking on the way to work.
He told me it's 8.
You know why it's important to document?
Gadget! Gadget, I'm so sorry I haven't had a chance to reply back to you, dude. We're going to have you come on the show so we can talk about the Andrew Tate thing. I'm going to reply to you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to reply to you after the show. We can see about getting you on here on Friday. But the only thing is that you in Australia, dude. You in Australia. Look, we're here really, really late because of this. This is a 3-hour. This is a 3-hour damn show.
Yeah,
Ethan.
I'm doing
I document
jokes.
everything so that when people make allegations, try to say you sexually assaulted a girl, you're prepared and you're able to do a 6-hour podcast with all the evidence proving that you're innocent and you didn't do shit. Accusations like that can tarnish your career. So I do document everything for that very reason.
No, you don't.
Great, fantastic.
Yep.
Let's see. Coconuts, you are religious, right?
Who said that?
Oh my God, what's the point of this conversation, man? Do you want to end the conversation?
Well, Ethan, while you're on your decline, I just think you should research the problem before you assume. You know?
Yeah, you didn't research much, man, bro. You didn't, well,
okay.
Yeah, you did like you got to fire the people that did your research for you, bro.
Amazing when you ask somebody a question, they refuse to answer it, and then you go, you should do your research. You have to do your research. Hey, man, are you Muslim? What do you think? I don't know, I'm just asking. Well, you have to do the research. Just dumb.
God damn.
May I accuse you guys of being bad faith?
Sure.
Yeah, they're very bad.
How are we bad faith? Go ahead.
Well, we can start by not answering any fucking question I ask.
Oh,
you answer every question I have with like, well, what do you think? That's like cowardly, lame convo. You guys suck. Myron, are you religious?
No.
Or sorry, not Myron. Walter, are you religious?
What do you think?
You look so silly.
You know why I say that, Ethan? Because if you do research, you would know what the answer is.
I know what the answer is, dude, but that's part of having a conversation, man.
No. Tell the audience what I am.
Let's see how your assistants did. Let's see how they did. What is he? And we'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
Go ahead.
Well, I see you're wearing a cross.
Okay.
I believe you come from a religious family, correct?
Okay.
I believe that you have a family member, a grandpa, or someone like that who's a pastor.
No.
I believe you might have been studying to become a pastor at some point.
Yes.
Okay. And I believe that I'm not 100% sure what your current status is with religion, and hence the question, my friend.
Okay. Well, the answer is no.
Okay.
Why not say that
How fun was
earlier?
that? You're a thrill and a joy.
It was great. You're so monotone. Thank you.
You did answer the question. So you're not religious.
You can't get mad at us because you've been a little ill-researched. So we kind of want to see how accurate you would be with that one.
I mean, you guys say that, but I'm pretty spot on here.
I wouldn't say you're spot on, man. Like you've got things way out of context, way off.
Okay.
You know, you literally said our body counts are 8.
People who lose, like I said, Ethan did not destroy them. They destroyed themselves. So they know they look bad. So they're going with this, oh man, you just losing this debate. You're just losing this debate. This is that whole, this whole thing of there's no, the what is it? The droids you're looking for are not here. The droids you're looking, this is what they're doing. Oh man, you suck. You ain't doing your research. You don't know what you're talking about. We're debunking everything you're bringing at us, blah, blah, blah. They're just basically priming their audience for this.
15, man. You're not spot on at all.
Yeah, that's just a joke. You know what I mean? I'm just goofing on you guys.
15, and then you also said that we're monogamous relationships and we're loving relationships with our girlfriends. Like, wait, what?
We got exposed.
And then you went ahead and said that I'm exposed for having a girlfriend when I have a weekly show where I call her my girlfriend on my True Crime chat. We literally play Overwatch together and stream it.
Yeah, she's your beard and you treat her like your sister.
What are you talking about, dude? Like,
y'all are not intimate. Listen, I watched them. They're not. She's very caring and loving on him. He does not return the favor at all.
I was like, I got a girl. I've never hit that.
You know how I know it's bad? Wikipedia's the source.
Yo, yeah.
Well, you guys have seen the movie. What's a better source than asking you guys?
No, I mean, dude, I would hope you would have done better research than that. God damn, Ethan.
You've seen the movie. Tell me what it's about.
I'm prepared. What else do you want to talk about?
What is Europa about?
Bro.
Who can say? I spent 8 hours watching this film and I can't remember anything about it.
Yeah, that pales in comparison to other documentaries that I've watched on World War II. I watch everything, dude.
That's a special one, though. Come on. That's one of the special ones that you got. You can't find it on Netflix. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm evil. Like, I'm a bad guy for looking at alternative history and looking to see something that isn't necessarily in mainstream media. I think that's important to look at all things.
You are a POS for believing in a documentary that's based on fictitious lies. And I'm not even going to say conspiracy theories because there are some conspiracy theories that are actually correct. But you're just basically on unfounded truths and just straight up blatant lies. That's what it is.
Again, like what your claim saying that you're anti-Semitic. I bring Nick Fuentes on. I bring Dave Rubin on. I bring
Dave Rubin is not king of the Jews.
Right. That's not the point.
Nick Fuentes is a neo-Nazi.
Look, the point is that I'm okay with having conversations with people that have different views than I do, and I'm okay with having people from different walks of life come on this podcast and talk.
What other World War II documentaries would you consider based?
There's a couple, man, that are pretty good.
Can you name them?
Sure. I like Numek. Right. I think that's a good one.
Numek.
Yeah.
Based.
Yeah, pretty based. Talks about how John F. Kennedy was killed.
Oh, that's another.
Check that out.
And I think that's another one that has some Jewish blame Jew people in that movie.
Wait, can you read? Is it okay if I read the synopsis of that one?
There is none.
I don't know if that has a synopsis. I don't know if that one has a synopsis, man, but it's very historically accurate.
So wait, where are you finding this shit? Nobody's ever wrote a description of it. That's what you're saying? It's never been described in the human history?
You're not going to find it. It's on Rumble.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's all historically accurate, extremely historically
accurate. And they make Rumble look so bad.
Accurate.
What's it about?
Well, it covers a bunch of things. It covers how, the nuclear bomb was stolen from the United States. It talks about how organized crime was involved.
Where was the nuclear bomb flown to?
It was stolen from the United States and moved to Israel.
Stolen by who, Myron?
Israel.
Why didn't you just say that from the beginning?
I literally just told you.
Well, I had to press it out of you. Why did I have to press that detail out of you?
The documentary, and then you were interrupting me as I was trying to tell you what it was.
So let's keep going. So it's about how Israel stole a nuclear bomb from America.
Yep.
Go on.
Which is, by the way.
Go on.
It's a fact.
Go on.
Okay, go on. What else is it about?
Anything else, bro? It's getting boring.
Yeah. What do we do, Coco? What do we do?
Well, Klein, I mean, at this point, I don't. This is your debate.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I like when he called him Coco. I do. I like when he called him cocoa butter. I like it when he called it Coco. That is so funny.
You guys are being very subservient to me right now. I like that.
We're not being subservient to you. We're just letting you know that, like,
you laid down and you're all spread out for me.
That's strange. I call this a civil debate, which, on our end, we've been very professional. We've been avoiding ad hominems. You've been taking a lot of ad hominems. You haven't really even debated any of our ideas. At us more than actually attacking any of our ideas or our viewpoints. You've just been coming at us the whole time, which is cool. I expected that you would do this, which is why we were prepared.
Okay, so you can't be that disappointed.
No. I mean, I knew.
Is there anything you want to ask me? Since this has been very subservient with me in firm control of the interview. As the kind of, which I tend to be in control of interactions with people. It's just one of my kind of alpha traits, along with being married and having kids and being quite successful too, I might add.
You don't want to have this debate in person when I asked you to do it in person, right?
Ooh. What does that matter?
Oh, okay. So alpha, but you don't want to have this conversation in person like I wanted to.
Who cares?
Oh, now it's who cares. I think that's a pretty important detail, Ethan.
Why?
That sounds pretty subservient that you want to do it on the internet and not in person.
Yeah, because guess what? I'm in my element. I'm comfortable. It's more convenient, and I don't want to inconvenience myself with you. Like he really think this is our own. He really thinks like, oh man, you ain't want us to come over there and no. I don't want you here. I don't want POSs, stinking up my daggone thing. You know what I'm saying? You're beneath me. You don't deserve to be in my daggone place.
Oh, okay. Now it's not so subservient now, huh?
Zoom is subservient?
No, I'm telling you that I wanted to have this conversation in person and you don't want to do it.
Who cares what you want?
Okay. Yeah, okay. I prefer Zoom. I do all these kind of interviews on Zoom.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think that says a lot.
What are you going to beat my ass? What are you saying?
Yeah, Ethan is, hold on, not an Ethan fan, but Ethan has never done an in-person debate. Why would he make an exception for you? But of course, Ethan doesn't say this.
Who said that?
Why would I be scared? You're implying I'd be scared if you came to the office, right?
I don't know why you didn't want to do it. I don't know why. You tell us why you don't want to do it in person.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because when I do these types of interviews with people, it's good to have an out for us and you. Sometimes they get contentious, sometimes they get heated. And when it's on Zoom, we can just hang up and carry on. And same with you guys. So that's why I've never had anybody in studio for these types of debates.
Okay, well, here's the thing with me. I like to, be able to look a man in his eye when he disagrees with me and we can have a civil conversation, right? And make sure that, stays integrity-based, respectful, etc. Because I'm pretty confident you wouldn't have said half the things you said.
I would have said everything I said to your face every fucking time.
Why would he not say it?
I don't want you in my studio. Who cares, man? Why are you so upset? You're so upset.
He's so
you have a six-pack, and so you think that will intimidate me. Whenever over the internet, it seems that I have the edge, personality-wise, control-wise, success-wise, relationship-wise, family-wise. So your theory is if you bring the abs to the studio, then you'll have a one-up on me?
No, I just said we can have this conversation in person. You don't want to do it, and that's fine. I think that signals a lot of things, but that's cool.
I am having a baby in 2 weeks. I really don't give a fuck.
Here first class, we can have a conversation in person. I'm not saying that there's going to be.
Can you not express yourself over video call?
No, we absolutely can. But I'm saying you're trying to have this frame of like, oh, well.
So what Myron is doing right here is going to try to have this with his audience. Like, yeah, that's the reason why they did it over Zoom, because they know if we did it in person, they would have never said this stuff to my face. So this is what he's already primed. I bet he's already said that to this audience already. You know what I'm saying? Because, the red pill is literally dying. And now I don't know what they're going to, we see that he has been revamping everything to something else, but it's like, that's what he's trying to do, is trying to save face with his audience. I really don't understand why you have to, cater to the YouTube algorithm if you're demonetized. So I need to go and do some, I need to go do some math. I need to go find out when did they get. Wait a minute. Didn't they get demonetized August the 18th? Hold on. Let me find out. Let me see.
I'm the one blah blah blah. And I'm telling you, well, you didn't want
You've
to
been dominated today, my friend.
You didn't dominate anything, my friend. We debunked all of your points. But we could continue on. Like I said, you've just been doing ad hominem attacks. You've been reaching, etc.
No way, dude. Is there anything you guys want to ask me today? I'll give you the floor. I'll relinquish control briefly for you guys to ask me something.
No. It's fine. We've asked you a few questions. You said you wanted to debate on something with intersectional dynamics and dating. Go ahead. What do you want to ask?
Oh,
you said you wanted to debate masculinity, dating, all this other stuff. None of that was actually covered, which is cool. I anticipated this would happen.
No, I think we covered pretty well what we said. What did we say? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Who gives a fuck?
No, who gives a fuck?
Well, we said like dating, culture, men and women, and we said general stuff you guys talk about. This is all stuff you guys talk about. You've had Nick Fuentes on. I showed you clips of that. How was that taking you out of context?
There was no comment. There was no talk at all about foreign policy with Israel and America, but that's fine.
Huh?
I mean, we could talk about that. I mean, it's whatever, man. It's cool. Like I said,
what do you want to ask? Okay, so my question is, why does body count matter? You guys said it doesn't, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure that's a contradiction. We agreed on masculinity, feminism, body count, etc.
You said body count when it comes to men and sexual partners. We said, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter like that. You should get your experience, but it doesn't matter like that. But men and women aren't the same. You said specifically for men.
Oh, right. Body count matters for women. Right. This is one of your guys' great points. Walter, does body count matter for women?
Absolutely.
Really? Well, then your mom doesn't. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I'll just do what your mom jokes.
On actual topics, or are you going to keep making ad hominem?
Bro, it's clearly over. You want to ask me anything or not? This shit is boring. You guys are so subservient. I'm going to put little pink cuff. I want to put little fluffy pink handcuffs on you guys and call you naughty boys who love your girlfriends. You naughty boys love your girlfriends, and that is so gay.
It's a wrap. That's gay to love women?
Apparently.
That doesn't make sense, Ethan.
Well, it is a joke. I know it's hard to comprehend. All right. So I guess you guys didn't prepare any questions?
Oh, we asked you, bro.
Okay.
But apparently you're not versed in the topic, so there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that you're hypercritical of what we tell guys on how we advise them to move with modern dating. And then we asked that question. You couldn't even really give any type of, solid game plan for
them clowns. They took that video down. Chat. The video where Myron. Hold on. What do you guys troll? What is his name? Ace Boy. Hold on. Ace Boy. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Guys, they took the video down. You see what I'm saying? They literally, thank you for, I got him. The Fresh and Fit clowns, right? They took the video down. They don't even have the video anymore. So, hold on, let me get rid of, okay, there, he's gone. No. Do you guys know what video I'm talking about? The video I'm talking about was the video of them announcing that they were demonetized. And it's the video where Myron cried 4 times. That video. I can't believe them clowns deleted that. Don't worry, I got rid of the troll. Thank you guys for alerting me that I got rid of it. Okay, so the troll is gone. Yeah, where he cries. Yeah, it's gone. They deleted it. They literally deleted it.
Guys to move. So I find it interesting how
I'll put one together. All right, I'm gonna go hit the grind. I'm gonna put together a dating plan. Okay?
People like you guys typically tend to be hypercritical of how we tell guys to move, which we say. I don't know if you get this message, but we get thousands of messages from guys saving them from committing suicide, hurting themselves, etc.
You're saints. You saved them all.
Yeah, we save them from making really bad decisions with women because guys really do make.
I think if there's men that watch this show, if they've learned anything, it's probably how to respect, and how to have a long-term healthy relationship with a woman that you can call your wife and have a family with.
All right, August the 18th. August the 18th is when they got demonetized.
Got a wife, Ethan.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Do you need me to do the Dr. Seuss listing places again?
Yeah, well,
I'll write a guide.
Because my thing is like you're talking about the finish line. What about the race?
Yeah.
You understand? Like you have to.
All right, are you married?
Where you can even identify a female that's worthy of marriage, of having a family with, etc. And unfortunately, in today's day and age, it's not that simple anymore. So we live in a very complex world where it's difficult to identify women that are marriage material, and most aren't. Simply, that's just what it is. So
if you guys' method is so good, why aren't you married?
Again,
because men are the ones that decide if they want to get married.
Choice.
So you choose not to be married.
Yes, because men are the ones. We're the gatekeepers to marriage and commitment. Women are the gatekeepers to sex.
Right.
They hold on. I'm getting a little confused. I think they got rejected recently. Hold on, let me do the math again. I'm sorry, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm trying to find out when do they come up for remonetization again after being denied the second time. So hold on, let me do the math again. Yeah, Gadget, they took that down. Hold on a second.
And you're 34, right, Myron?
Calendar.
Yes.
And do you plan on getting married someday? Do you think it's important?
Eventually, the nuclear family is the backbone to any thriving society.
Well, thank you for saying that
You
about
ain't
me.
gonna get married.
Good job, but a lot of guys don't have that ability to find a woman that's worthy.
You don't have that ability.
I don't have that ability.
You're not married.
That's by choice.
But no, the ability to find a woman, you clearly don't have that ability. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Myron. If you are single by choice and you don't, let me ask you this. Why are you on
approach me on a sugar daddy website.
Why are you on sugar daddy
website? To be
websites?
your sugar baby, and then couldn't afford my allowance. He couldn't afford my $10,000 allowance a month, and said, "Oh, that's funny. Why don't you just come on my podcast instead?"
Ethan, are you aware of the fact that we did a complete episode?
To be
Just let the clip play so the audience can watch, and then we can talk about it.
or to be on a fucking app. It's called Seeking Arrangements
Yes.
to troll women.
Yes.
And I know a bunch of girls have talked about it because that's his thing. That's how he gets women to
So
come
I
on
just want to
here.
be. So thank you for cementing the fact that I don't pay girls off sugar sites.
Facts.
Thank you.
Then why are you
And
on
then
that?
also,
Why are you on that?
because I use it as a dating site. I've said it many times.
So you use the sugar daddy websites as dating sites.
Hold on a second. Okay, they got rejected last month again. Okay, the second time for them to reapply was last month, towards the end. So okay, now this makes sense. Now this makes sense why they did all of this. By the way, I bet you they started doing this as soon as they got rejected. So this is why you see March the 1st. Unfortunately, you can't go further than that. So that's what happened. They reapplied and they got denied. And this is okay, now it makes sense. So they got denied in February, March, April, May. So they got, May is when they're going to go up for, let me say something. February, March. Yeah, May. They get looked at again in May.
Yeah, so we did a whole episode.
And then you complain about women being shallow.
I never complained about women being shallow.
You say it's hard to find a good woman because they're interested and they're motivated by material things and stuff. And yet you're seeking women specifically who are
all of their all of their channels have been demonetized. All of it, like every channel they had is demonetized.
I mean, would supposedly be a certain type of woman, obviously, that would be on a sugar daddy website. So it seems like you are confirming your biases by even going there to find women. You know what I mean?
What? Okay, so you
Sorry,
said...
Walter,
No. Okay, hold on. Gadget, don't confuse other people running... Okay, there's different clip channels. There are people who are literally, like Hassan. Hold on, let me explain. Hassan has lots of clip channels that he has no control over. Lily has a clip channel of me. I have no control over her channel. So they only have 4 channels, and one of them is the clip channel. So if you see other clip channels, that's not their channel. Okay, that's not their channel at all. So and also sometimes, not always, sometimes YouTube will run ads on demonetized channels and then take the revenue. But if you see other clip channels, there's a lot of clip channels that they have of Fresh and Fit that's not really theirs. Same thing with Sneeko, same thing with a lot of these other people.
You want me to say it again slower?
Yeah, I mean, what is your specific thing that you're trying to insinuate here? Because one, you're trying to attack me for being on a sugar site, which I was going to come out, but that's fine. So what is your specific critique?
Yeah, the women are this way. You say women are materialistic?
Hypergamous?
Hypergamous.
Okay.
And then let's just start there. Women are always trying to date up a socio in status.
Yes.
And yet here you are seeking out these types of women to confirm your own bias. Don't you find that ironic?
No, because here's the thing. All women are hypergamous, okay?
Well, all women on sugar daddy websites are.
They're even more so with the hypergamy.
Oh, so they're hypergamy. But you seek them out. Okay.
Because here's the thing.
Because you know that they're interested in your money and not your personality, which is what makes you insecure.
Okay, I love how you just jumped to that conclusion, but can I finish my point and then I can go address your ridiculous claim that you just made?
Yeah,
when you're
I'm not insecure.
Okay, when you're we'll address that here in a second because I love when liberals like you like to claim insecure.
Liberals.
Yeah, dude, you're leftist. Come on, man, let's keep it 1,000. Anyway,
chill. What are we doing here?
that's a whole other conversation. But either way, when you're a guy and you're dating, you need to have multiple methodologies to meet women, right? You mentioned before, hey, you should go and meet at a house party, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's called, going out, meeting a girl in real life. But you want to use dating apps, you want to use social circle, you want to use the club, etc. You want to be able to meet women through different avenues, okay? So sugar sites, if you're smart, you treat them like a dating app. Idiots use it to actually get sugar babies and pay.
Why would you want to seek out women like that?
On sugar sites?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. There's a lot of women on these sugar sites actually that are professionals. They make a lot of money themselves. They're doctors, lawyers, etc. And what they do.
This right here, there are literally doctors and lawyers on a sugar baby site. This lying ass nigga, man, I swear to God. See, if you want to get herself imagine selling. I want you guys to understand this. Imagine literally selling a sugar baby site as a way of finding quality. By the way, sisters, get your money, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But imagine sitting here and saying there's a lot of doctors and lawyers and No, there's not. No, they're not. No, they're not. He's just lying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so you're on sugar daddy sites looking for doctors?
I never said that. I'm telling you that there's women on there, okay, that are looking for guys that are on their level financially, or they're tired.
That's not what a sugar daddy website is, dude. Come on, you're doing a silly thing here.
Your limited knowledge is why you're making the comments that you're making.
Okay, so
dude, imagine saying that there are people on the women on the sugar baby site is looking for somebody who's on their level. If the women were looking for a man on their level, they wouldn't label this sugar baby site. They're looking for somebody who is on a different, higher level financially. I'm just sorry. Like Ethan could just destroy him. And like you're saying, you're looking for a woman on that level. So which one of these? So are you saying that you're on the same financial level as these women? Because then why name it a sugar baby site? A sugar baby is looking for a sugar daddy, and sugar daddies always are at a lower, always have a higher, extremely higher financial bracket than the sugar babies. Oh my God, imagine just lying like this, dude.
So women, doctors, and professionals of all types, professors are on sugar daddy websites searching for their perfect sugar daddy.
Now with that said, there are a lot of women that are like basically sugar babies on there and escorts. Of course there are. But your job as the man to screen those girls out. And I did this whole episode on YouTube where we covered that shit A to Z, how you sugar sites to actually date and not get finessed, okay? And find girls that are actually worthy of dating and not dealing with a bunch of, chicks that you don't necessarily want to
You got to pay $50 a month to be on this site. And in order to meet the woman, you're going to have to gift her. You're going to have to pay her allowance. And then she'll decide whether she'll meet with you or not. Your audience is too broke for that.
Now, is using a sugar site the best way to meet a chick? I would say probably not. The reality is most of them probably aren't going to be fit for a long-term relationship. However,
so why go there?
Are there girls on there? Because on dating apps, etc., most women are not worthy of a relationship.
So why go there specifically?
So widen your options.
Widen your options, bro.
Widen the options, got it.
And here's something too. Also, you wouldn't know this, but let me also say this.
No, I'm just using this as an analogy. Go ahead. I'm not even gonna go there.
You might meet a girl on Tinder, okay? Or you might meet a girl on Bumble or Hinge, and maybe she doesn't meet up, or maybe she just doesn't get back to respond to you, whatever. A lot of times, you'll see that girl on a sugar site. Happens all the time, okay? She'll be way more.
But if that's the case, I don't believe you, but it's possible. You have different financial expectations on a sugar baby site than a dating site, a Match.com site. The fact that you are comparing the two just show how low IQ you are. I can't believe Destiny said that Myron is intelligent. This is an idiot. A sugar baby site, you got to fork over thousands and thousands of dollars before you even meet with the woman. On Match.com, you ain't got to put out no money except for the money to send a message to them. Black Sigma, thank you so much for being generous today. $5. Doctors, lawyers, policewomen, women in fire, rescue, and nurses rarely come on their show. Facts. Good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Because a woman like that would have good arguments and they would never allow another man to talk to them that way. That's a very good point. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, this whole thing about I go to the sugar baby site to get me some that. He's just lying.
Responsive to you on those sites because there's implied status. Okay, and that's just how
your
it is.
personality is not enough to get her attention.
When it comes to dating apps, your personality can't show until you meet her in person. The whole goal is to get her on the date in the first place.
That's when you never get that second date.
And that's one of the limitations. That's one of the limitations of online dating, which is why I tell guys you need to go out there and be in different avenues meeting women. But with online dating, you are limited to that degree, and status and image matters.
On your sugar daddy profile, you say you guys do one-on-one coaching.
I never said that.
It's right here. You do one-on-one coaching. It's on your website.
What, the consultations?
Yeah.
They just got a screen cap. I was trying to find out what website did he get this from. Nina says maybe Myron is just a bad liar because there are too much material out there that is contradicting what he is trying to say now. No, it's called Taqiyya. Taqiyya. It's in his nature. Taqiyya is in his nature. Taqiyya. He was taught this way from childhood. Taqiyya. That's why he's lying.
30-minute one-on-one.
Oh, yeah, we need to update that. I raised my prices significantly since then.
Yeah, because it's on your website and it's open for enrollment. And your schedule is fucking wide open, bro. Both of y'all, every hour. Ain't nobody wants to talk to you guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 a.m. Look at every day wide open, baby.
You know what's interesting, Ethan? I literally had to refund a guy 2 days ago on PayPal. He actually commented when Candace Owens was in here.
Mm-hmm.
Funded because I increased my prices and I don't do consultations like that.
That's why it's on your website?
It's a wrap. You're not on there like that, man. We need to update it. It's been a while. I've said it several times on my podcast. Guys, I've done conversations like that. I've increased my prices. So once again, you're reaching and you failed.
It's on your website. How's that a reach?
Again, we need to update it. We haven't updated.
So that's not my fault. That's your fault. And by the way, that calendar is looking full though. I don't know, man. It sounds like a cope.
Bro, we close hardly ever, bro. Like we you know what's funny? It's open because we refund people all the time, and
we just refund people, man.
Don't call everybody.
Literally refunded somebody a couple days ago. I don't do consultations like that anymore because I've increased prices significantly.
All right.
I've even mentioned on the podcast a million times. Hey guys, I've increased my price. If you're gonna book a consult, it's more.
How much is it?
For how long?
30 minutes. That's what this.
This is how I know Myron is lying about the consultation. Okay. I have a health business. Okay. I have a health business. And when I raised my prices, all right, I immediately went to my website to basically reflect my new prices. If you are making money, if you are having people book you, you would update your site. But if you don't get bookings and you just forget about it because nobody actually books you, you will forget about the site and you will forget that if you raise your prices, you will forget to go to the website. He's just lying. He's just lying. Everybody, if some, and let's say for instance, I raise my price and I forgot to update the site, which is stupid. Only you're gonna try to teach men how to start a business. You're gonna teach a man how to start a business and you don't even know how to keep your website update. But let's just say I just happen to be just missing, just straight up, just negligent. Excuse me. As soon as somebody books a consultation with my own prices, I would either refund their money and tell them that I have increased my prices, and then immediately after doing that, I would update my website, or I will go ahead and accept them at the current price because that's what I get for not updating my website. So I will accept that appointment and still go update my website. The reason why he hasn't updated his website because nobody's going to pay this clown for a consultation. That's what that is. He's just lying again.
This one is right.
I mean, well,
an hour, maybe an hour.
Well, now I changed it to 1,000 for 20 minutes.
What the fuck are you going to tell me 20 minutes is worth $1,000? That's fucking hilarious.
Well, changing. The thing, Ethan, is it's to protect time so that we can focus on the podcast. Because you said we film 3 times per week or do 3 live shows. We actually do 6. We do 1 during the day, 1 during the night. We cover how to make money on Money Mondays. We cover how to date on Wednesdays. We cover college shows on Friday. We talk about self-improvement, how to get in shape, how to make money, how to invest, how to get into crypto. We cover a multitude of different.
Do you guys think that?
Real quick. Go ahead. This happened today, actually. Hey, man, you probably don't remember me. We had a coaching call back in 2022. I was in a rough spot financially, physically, etc. Today, I'm making 6 figures, have a great physique, and just really had a bit in my life. The catalyst of that call
was that on Fiverr?
What? No, it was emailed them. Coaching call. Thanks again. Knock emoji. The point is, bro, like...
Yeah, no, I know you can order testimonials on Fiverr. What's your point?
No, it wasn't a testimonial.
Oh, it's not. Guys, tell me this. When you're trying to coach guys how to pick up girls, is it important to give them alcohol?
Oh, this is good. This was, if you want to know the best part of this show, it was this. This is the best part of the show, and this is when I went right to Twitter, right after this.
What? Here at the end, there's the clip of. It's in here.
idea is going to work, guys. It's just that the drinking one tends to have the best ROI because you're meeting her at night and it like loosens her a bit, all right?
So alcohol increases ROI, and especially when they're underage. And by underage, I mean under 21. You guys give a lot of under 21 girls alcohol in your studio.
Hold on. Here, I need to find this damn video. I could not find it anywhere. Here are 9 different girls under 21 drinking on Fresh and Fit. Under Florida Statute 562-11-1, the crime of providing alcohol to a minor occurs when a person sells, gives, serves, or provides alcoholic beverages to a person under 21 years of age. Penalties for providing alcohol to a minor in Florida: up to 60 days in jail, up to 6 months probation, and up to $500 in fines. They did that.
Who are you trying to reach here, bro?
Yeah, I'm Ashanti. I'm 18 years old.
18. Here she is drinking for Cinco de
Cheers
Drunk
to
Day.
Thursday with the ladies.
Sing He doesn't read all of it. Let's read. She just said she's 18. Here she is drinking, and they say Cinco de Drunk. What was she provided by the producer of Fresh and Fit, who is a former high school teacher, by the way? I didn't know that. Which one was a former one? Was it the fat one or the angry one?
Here she is drinking for Cinco de
Cheers
Drunk
to
Day.
Thursday with the ladies. Singing to Mayo. Singing to lit.
Are you going to tell me there's water in her cup?
Well, here's the thing.
Save it. We'll keep watching.
18 today. 18.
Okay.
Single as
18.
What's up from the 18-year-old?
Miss Cream.
Yeah, she'll tell you, man.
My name is Zoe.
Come on in the line about her.
18 years old.
She's
When I see guys that are
18.
single, I see hurt. I see a lot of shit. But when I see men that are
Here they are.
Deja Wall Flex is 18, and Myron's liquor bottle in the middle.
18. Myron's liquor bottles in the middle. They're sipping Kool-Aid, I assume, right? They're having a
Number one,
grape
we can
soda
see
or orange soda.
I want to see who in particular this is.
We can't see anything.
We can't see anything.
20 years old.
20 years
Oh,
old.
for real?
Yeah, we can't see video.
Okay, well, it's a video of like you having girls on.
Hello.
Worry about him.
They introduce themselves. A lot of them are saying they're 18. This girl just said she's 20. But anyway,
Yeah,
and then
I
it
wanna
cuts
see-
to you
I wanna
guys.
see which
And then
girl
it
it
cuts
is.
to you guys back after the show drinking with them. So my question is it good to give underage girls alcohol? Does that increase ROI?
If those girls ever want to get, oh God, if anybody ever want to get Fresh and Fit in legal trouble, all you got to do is find every last one of those girls and have them press charges. That would be the end of them. That would be the end of them. Because you would think, I never thought about, no, Juan, we don't care about the parents. Y'all oh my God, y'all just don't know how to fight. I can tell. Which has more consequences for Myron and Walter? Going to the parents or going to the police? I cannot believe you sit up here and say, which one has the worst outcome for them? Thank you. Going to the police.
When was this video?
Can they not see it? I mean, it's right here.
Yes. What date was that?
Oh, I can tell you. It'd be easier if we could show you, though. Is that on our side?
Juan, hold on. Juan, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, Juan. Go to bed, Juan. Okay? All right? The women were 18, 19, and 20. Do you not think they don't have the capability to go to the damn police their damn selves? We're not talking about 6-year-olds old. We're not talking about 9-year-old. I'm just saying, yeah, not you, Juan Gonzalez. I'm talking about Juan Jimenez. Damn, I got 2 Juans up in here. Like, I don't understand. Like, why can't an 18-year-old go to the police and say, on this particular day, you mean tell them they got to go to their mommy and their daddy? I can't go to my mommy and daddy to go press charges. How can a parent press charges on behalf of a 18-year-old, 19-year-old, and 20-year-old. Are the parents the victim? What if they live in their own apartment? What if they don't even live with their parents? Even if they did the parents get the alcohol? Are the parents underage? No. The underage girl will go to the police because they're the victims. The parents are not the victims. The girls are the victims. When you are a victim, you go to the freaking police. And the reason why I'm getting irritated is because I'm tired of people giving free passes of girls who are victims of crime of not going to the police. This is why I damn near don't pay attention to the Me Too movement, because I'm like, why you didn't go to the police when it happened to you? Why you didn't go to the police when it happened to you? Instead, you want to write a daggone Twitter longer. You want to write your truth, and you want to talk about how he did this to me when I was freshly 18. Like, oh my God, stop doing this. I need you, because this is my problem with young women, is that they don't go to the police when they so-called been a victim of something. So no, the girls should take their asses to the police because they're the victims. They are grown as hell. They're grown enough to go to Fresh and Fit, and drink alcohol. But they're not grown enough to go to the police station.
Yeah. Are you guys pretending you can't see it, or you can see it?
Yeah. No, we can. I can see your little thing there.
You can see it now?
Yeah, we can see the video now.
Okay, cool.
Shanti, I'm 18 years old.
So Shanti's 18.
Okay.
Here she is drinking at Cinco de Drunko party in the
Cheers
back.
to Thursday with the
So she's sipping water, right?
So there's two situations here. Number one, some girls lie and say, I'm 21. And
She said she's 18 in front of you.
Okay, hold on. Or the second one, if we know that they're not 21, we put water in their cups and we do the Instagram story
That's
anyway.
not true.
How did I know that you were going to say they're drinking water?
That's not true.
On Cinco de Drunk Day?
Yes.
Okay, it's water in the red cup.
Ladies. Nice try once again.
Yeah, no, I totally believe you guys. They're turning up with that hot on Cinco de Drunko Day.
Put water in their cups because it's an Instagram story.
I think it's such a great idea for you guys to pretend like they're drinking. Minors are drinking. I can see how that benefits you so much. I mean, that's such a plausible explanation.
Well,
you know what would be awesome of us? To pretend like the minors have alcohol, so people think they have alcohol, but actually it's water. That makes so much sense to me.
You are assuming, which is why we do an ID
You're right.
check.
You caught me again.
So again, you're assuming the word.
I'm not inside the cup. No, I'm not inside the cup. You've got me.
Wrong.
You've got me. I'm not inside the cup.
This is one of the best things he did.
So here's another one. But it's not just once. It's many times. Here is
You actually brought this
I'm
up.
18 today.
Yeah, I know. You're very happy about it. She's 18.
Single as fuck.
What's this 18-year-old?
Yeah, Hannah. It would have been better for him to say, Coca-Cola or root beer. You know what I'm saying? This fool said water. And he's about to mess him up with the daggone water bottle. Because here's a girl who doesn't drink. And look, she has a regular old straight out water bottle. Who puts water in a red cup?
Let's just watch it. We'll finish this and then you can comment. This girl's also 18.
When I see guys that
Yeah?
You need to fire the people that did research for you, bro. You really
Okay,
need
well
to-
then tell me what's wrong with it.
are single, I see hurt. I see a lot of shit. But when I see men that are
here. So again.
So here she is 18. You guys, there's alcohol at the table, and you guys gave her a fake alcohol cup with water so that it didn't look awkward.
Yeah, exactly. It's for promotion.
Also, we include everybody so they don't feel left out.
Exactly.
So, Ethan, I don't think you understand how shows work, especially
Now
how.
y'all see why they deleted the video. Oh shoot, let me get rid of this. Now y'all see why they deleted the video. This was the video right here that they had. This is the video on their end. And they do the debate here. They deleted this video because of this right here, because as you can see, it's not on their channel anymore, right? They literally deleted that video because of this right here. You know what I'm saying? They deleted this video because of this. Because out of all the things that Ethan did, this was the best thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not impressed with Ethan's. He did way better on Pearl, but I get it. He got two people against him. He did way better with Pearl, but this right here, he was lackluster until he got to this part.
These type of shows run, but ultimately, bro, you're wrong. And again, we check the IDs, but it's all legal.
Yeah, man. So
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you?
create a fun environment, festive environment, etc.
So let me just follow the logic here.
Etc.
You have an 18-year-old in your studio. You guys finish the show. You go to the kitchen. You pour everyone drinks.
That's before the show.
This is before the show.
Okay, before, right. It's good to get them liquored up before the show, so that it's easier to speak with them.
Water.
And actually, we tell them, ladies, don't get drunk if you're able to drink, because we will talk on the show.
We don't give them more than 2 shots. We don't give them more than 2 drinks, bro.
All the time.
That's very responsible.
So you just admitted to giving them drunk.
Okay, so hold on. Let me just follow the logic. So you're at this table with a girl who's 18, and you say, here, take this cup that looks like what you would drink, a red cup, which is synonymous with drinking alcohol, and I'm going to put water in it so that people watching think you're drinking alcohol with us.
It's for the story.
Yeah, it's for the story, bro.
Okay, yeah, the story really, okay. That's awesome.
Hell, if you watch our podcast.
Now, and you think that's a good idea?
You see us with red cups and we don't drink, and we're drinking water.
I know you don't drink. That's why you guys are such creeps. You get girls around you drunk and you guys stay sober. That's like Hallmark creep behavior.
Facts!
Myron, and you think that's a good idea for 18-year-olds to have red solo cups so it looks like they're drinking alcohol? Why is that?
It's so hard, dude. It's water.
I know you guys are saying it's water, but why would you want to even make it seem like you're drinking with them?
Bro, they don't want to be left out. Hey, can I get a cup too so I can do cheers? Bro,
that's not even close to worth the perception that you're drinking with minors. Just don't give them a fucking cup.
Only weirdos like you
give them a glass.
Cup of alcohol. They must be bad.
I'm the only person who thinks there's alcohol in a red cup.
Bro. No, it's not about that. It's water, dude. I mean, hell, I even have a red cup when I'm sitting here at the table. Sometimes it's water. A lot of the times, and here's the other thing too, because people
when you're
Yeah, hold on. Did you just see this? Hey, Crusty, where's your red cup? Hey, Walter, where's your red cup? Also, I want y'all to know that Myron has not been drinking out of no red cup. Myron's been drinking out of a white and brown ceramic mug. Hold on. I'm not going to go back to it. I just want to show you. Well, oh God, I'm not gonna be able to find it because he does it so quickly. But okay, you're just gonna take my word for it. I'm not lying. Okay, press 1 if you've seen Myron drinking out of a big round ceramic mug. That's white on top and brown on the bottom. Okay, so people can validate what I saw. So Myron is not drinking out of a red cup. Okay, and the little crusty one is not drinking out of a red cup. But we're supposed to believe that, you only drink out of a red cup when you're with these girls. Sounds like peer pressure to me. Is it possible that you make it seem like you're drinking alcohol and you are peer pressuring these girls? I don't think you got a peer pressure, because that's one thing about underage girls is that they want to get their hands on some liquor. Okay. So, yeah. So it's amazing that you want us to believe that they're drinking out of water when you yourself, you and the crusty one, are not drinking any alcohol, but yet still you're not using a red cup. Damn, man, I wish I should be the one giving Ethan some tips.
I mean, hell, I even have a red cup when I'm sitting here at the table. Sometimes it's water.
Look, there it go right there. There it go right here. Look. His mug is right here. Can you see it? I'm looking at it. You see it? There go his little mug. He's not even drinking out of a red cup.
Here's the other thing too, because people.
What about on Cinco de Drunk Day?
They weren't drinking, bro. That girl in particular was not drinking. Maybe the other girls were, but that girl wasn't. She was sober the whole show. If she was really drinking alcohol, watch that episode. Oh no, wait, you don't watch the episode. Why was she sober as fuck, man?
Yo, bro.
How you know she was sober? Did you do a breathalyzer? How you know she's sober? Of course, Ethan is not going to ask this question.
And the proof is in the thing. Watch the episode, and you can see she's not slurring her words. She's not fucking stuttering. She's sober as a whistle.
Sober as a
So if I have one drink, I'm supposed. By the way, I don't drink. But if I was to have one glass of wine, I'm supposed to slur. I'm supposed to stutter. I wouldn't even do that with 2 drinks. Now 3, I'd probably be a little like taking a little time. But I mean, just imagine this argument here. No. She wanted it. She just gave me that look.
Episode, and you can see she's not slurring her words. She's not fucking stuttering. She's sober as a whistle.
Sober as a gopher.
Yes. Once again, another L on your part.
I'm taking fat L's here.
Oh, you took an L.
I'm taking fat L's. Yeah, dude, I like to hang out with my younger fans, and I give them red cups that are traditionally used for drinking alcohol out of them, and then I make it look like I'm drinking with minors just so they don't feel left out. That's what you said, which is insane. Chris Hansen would like to ask you some questions.
Are you telling me that you never drank alcohol when you were underage, Ethan?
Not with fuck, bro. Wait, hold on. Did you just confess?
When you were young?
Was that a confession?
Ooh, he just did confess. Also, that's a false comparison. I never gave alcohol to minors ever in my life. So me drinking underage is different than me giving drinks to underage, but okay.
I think you just confessed. Well, it's not my responsibility. It's not the minor's responsibility. I mean, you're 4. Drinking with 18-year-olds is just pathetic.
He's 35.
And weird. Yeah, you guys don't drink. Makes it even weirder. Why don't
you take a seat? It
makes it so weird.
Ethan, let me explain to you. The underage girls drink water, and then the girls of age, they want to drink when they show up.
No, they don't. He lying.
They drink water out of a red cup, and we do it so they feel included. We want them to feel special.
And then the girls that are older,
you guys are so considerate of the girls' feelings when it comes to drinking and posting, but in the studio, we don't care about them.
We'll give them 1 or 2.
Imagine Myron saying he cares about the girls' feelings. The ones where he tell them to shut the fuck up, the ones where he called them bitch, the one he called them whore, the one where he kicked them out, the one he called them losers, the one he says you basically going to die alone. He respect these women when it comes to drinking. I respect these women, so I'm going to give them water instead of alcohol because I respect. Yeah, okay. Dude, oh my God, I would have told them up.
The most because we don't want them getting fucked up and they're of age. What's the problem with that?
I've seen lots of drunk girls in your studio, man.
Dude.
Girls passed out.
They come here.
What do you see, bro?
Well, you say you give them 2. Okay, whatever. Let's continue.
No, Ethan, let's go on this road. What do you see that's drunk on the show?
I've seen videos of girls. They're drunk on the show, or they're drunk on the couch in the back, etc.
Yeah, we have video footage. They deleted it. They deleted it. There's video footage of women passed out on a couch. As a matter of fact, the video where Zena was fighting that Jewish girl, the woman was passed out on the couch. Hold on a second. Zena fight fresh and fit. Right here. Look at that. You see her? She passed out because she's drunk. Ethan, I will not charge you. Ethan.
Fight breaks out with this Israeli.
Nobody. Ethan, I'm the one you need to talk to, man. Ethan. This woman is passed out because she been drinking. You need to come to me because I know this stuff. You idiot.
What that hoe, bro? Fucking move. Get off me. She put her hand.
Look, Pat, look. Zena and them just screaming. She passed out on the couch. Okay? Passed out. Straight up passed out. Holy smokes, dude. You know, like seriously, if anybody who's watching me know these people on the left or that are liberals, please tell them they need to get with me, man, because I know the stuff that they don't. There's no excuse for him to not know that.
Drunk before they came here.
Okay.
Don't give them more than 2 to 3 at the absolute
So
most.
here they are cheering.
That's not true.
Here's a 20-year-old girl. I mean, the other ones were 18, 20.
Hello.
No, she's 20.
Oh, I'm 20.
Okay.
Under 21, by the way.
Take a seat right over there.
All right, cheers.
Here are the 2 under 21 girls with lots of Myron's liquor bottles here, drinking out of a red cup, which is filled with water, so we don't want them to feel left out.
I can't be next to this guy.
We don't want them to. We're so considerate of their.
Ethan will never reply to me because I'm a right winger. This is how they lose. I don't care what side you on. If you have info on my enemy, I don't care if you a damn commie. I don't care. Hey, dude, I'm going after the same enemy of yours as part of mine. Hey, I'm gonna need some info. Can you help me out? No, these people don't think that way. And they're not vicious like we are. Well, excuse me, like I am. Okay.
Feelings before the show. Once the show comes on,
We give a lot of
women be
preparation.
lying.
30
Yeah,
minutes
I'm
actually.
20 years
back and
old.
forth. She'll start.
See, Ethan, are you like, here's the thing, Ethan. When girls come into the studio, right? It's a big podcast. They're nervous. They're not sure. So, like, we obviously have to create a certain aura so that they can feel comfortable. Now, some girls want to drink. The girls that are underage, we don't give it to them. But we have our producer here.
Liar.
He's talking with them. We have girls that work for us. They talk with them. They chat with them for a bit. Put some music
Lying.
on. You got to create a little aura for the girls to feel comfortable. Then we do the podcast.
Right.
It takes
The red
40
cup with water is the crown jewel of comforting. It's crazy. You know you sound silly as
Majority
fuck.
of girls that come on our podcast are 21 and above. Sometimes it's cranberry
God, he is
juice, sometimes orange juice, but the reality is majority of
You
girls
asked me if I'd ever drank underage. Yes, I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ethan,
I didn't do it, but like if adults were offering me alcohol, do you think that that's like you know what I mean? That's weird.
No, because you're trying to.
That's illegal. I hate when they use it. Oh, they don't use the right language. If an adult gave me alcohol, they have committed a crime. Not it's weird. It's criminal. It's against the law.
Your signal right now is if like underage drinking is the best thing ever, but you participate in yourself.
As an underage, as a minor, I participated. As an adult, it's a different story.
Yeah.
If you're, but as a minor, I participated with other minors.
Alcohol to someone that wasn't 21. Okay, man. You didn't give a beer to someone that was under 21. Okay, man.
I've never done
sure,
that.
we believe that.
Never
Just
done
like you
that.
believe us with the water, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
And all cases of drinking are the same. Not like going to a date. Yeah. Okay. I think you guys wrapped it up here pretty good. So how do you guys? So let me ask you this: how do you guys feel about this interview?
It was great because you literally brought up all the points that people like to criticize us on, and we
y'all
were
took
able
a
to debunk them
huge
with
L on that
40,
last
50,000 people watching live. We got what 40K on our, almost 40K on our end watching.
Yeah.
I don't know how many you have on your end watching, but yeah, I mean, you made a bunch of claims and accusations, and they're just simply.
almost like has a sense of Andrew Schultz podcast. Andrew Schultz
tried to get a gotcha, and
Yeah,
it didn't.
it
It failed.
tried.
Tried to call us anti-Semitic, not true. Try to ask us Andrew Tate and say that he's a trafficker. Can't substantiate your claims. Try,
I did. I showed you a video of him confessing to it.
debate here to debate certain topics that we talk about all the time.
Try to say that we're single, or no, say that we hide our girlfriends.
That you're monogamous losers.
Losers.
Black Sigma, thank you so much for the $5. Now people in the audience, what Fresh and Fit is doing. Hold on. Now people in the audience, what Fresh and Fit is doing, serving alcohol to underage, is grooming. I think I know what you're trying to say. You're saying what Fresh and Fit is doing is grooming. I think that's what you're saying. Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Let me just ask you one last time. How many Jews died in the Holocaust?
He's not going to talk about it.
You told
us already, bro.
You told us. Oh, we don't know. We don't know. How many? So to rephrase, so to recap the interview. We give minors red cups full of water so they don't feel left out for our Insta story. We love the documentary Europa, which is about neo-Nazi conspiracies about Jews controlling the world. Basically, and you said it's based.
Nowhere did we say we love it.
Okay, based, right. Thank you for that very important difference.
That is a big difference because if we're saying it's based, that means it doesn't align with mainstream media narratives.
At all.
Okay, good. Thank you. I'm sure we all know what based means. So you say Europa, which is probably one of the most anti-Semitic films ever created, is based. Then let's see what else did we touch on. You touched on that. We touched on that. Let's see. Once girls post revealing pictures online, it's over unless they're our girlfriend. Then we can move on.
When you're in a committed relationship with the girl,
she's posting pictures like that, bro. It's a wrap, man.
It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap.
Yeah, you play sound bites.
I think you don't understand.
You play sound bites of you saying you love Hitler earlier.
Yeah, we can't.
Oh yeah, you guys got me good.
You're not doing.
Except you guys actually love Hitler. It sounds like.
No, you called us the N-word, bro, Ethan. I remember that. You remember that?
All right.
I remember that.
So what? You're are you like a false accuser? Are you doing like false accusation cosplay?
Oh no, I'm
making false accusations all day.
Assuming.
Mine are based on evidence that I show you.
No, I'm assuming when you said that word, you meant us. I'm assuming.
Huh? Okay.
Is that what you do?
And then again,
Walter is so stupid. I was stupid. He's so dumb.
It's funny because you played that clip, but you haven't played it again. I said when you're in a committed relationship with a girl and she has pictures of herself.
Oh, you want to play it again? Do we have the?
So that's very.
Actually, he never said that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can play that again, but he never said that. He just lying. Oh shit.
Important.
No, I'll play it again.
She's with you when she does that. That's a problem. But then once she gets into a relationship with you and she.
Can I just read this to you because I think it's funny.
It's
It's not really an expose. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. I just think it's funny. This is your dating profile for the sugar daddy one.
Oh, now you're showing that. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I can see the screen though.
Say what?
I can't see the screen.
I went to H3 Reddit. I can't find this on their Reddit. Did he delete this? Because Lord knows I wanted to use it on my Twitter.
Okay, now I can see it.
Social media influencers and content creators. I run a popular podcast in Miami. I bet if Vodka Soda you can't guess my ethnic background 2 tries. I own a high-ticket coaching business that nobody's booking. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Who knows? And I'm realizing that Notorious B.I.G.'s song "Mo Money, Mo Problems" is disappointingly true.
Nice
I'm
try,
hoping
but
you don't add to that disappointment. Are you having money or mo money, mo problems?
Yep.
Damn. I have more money than you, and I'm good.
I'd be happy to go over this bio with you because just so you know, this bio has been copied by thousands of people.
Yeah.
Lies.
Just so I can explain to you.
Hold on. That's such a lie. That's such a lie. This bio is copied by thousands of people on a sugar baby site that you got to pay money to be on. Okay.
I use this term for
Not
phrases.
self-cocky, but here's some of my numbers. Only 4% of male population is over 6'2". Less than 3% of males make over 300,000. Only 5% of men are in shape with abs, and only only most other men have a personality that actually makes them desirable to women. I have to invest in these other 3 so that we don't have to think about that. You lucked out. I have all 3 in one package. So yeah. Yes, girl. Zesty snap. I'm picky for a reason. Beauty in women is common, but high-value men are not. Be prepared to compete.
Yep.
On God.
It's a wrap. So Ethan, here's the thing: when you write profiles, you'd be surprised. When a woman finds you attractive, she actually does read your profile. They spend a lot of time reading it.
I know, that's the problem.
Things. Well, hold on.
It's just cringy.
Because no, you can say it's cringy, but there's a reason why thousands of men have copied it, and I get messages from girls all the time saying, "Yo, this is literally your profile." Okay, they'll use my pictures and they'll use that same exact verbiage. Now,
this is a lie. This is such a lie.
Here's the thing: I'm using a bunch of things here. I'm using funny. I'm using crazy arrogance. Now, here's the thing. Women will sit there and say, I don't like assholes. I don't like cocky guys. But guess what? What they're aroused by versus what they're attracted to are 2 different things.
Unmarried.
Assholes like
you
me.
are on a sugar baby site. I'm just going to let y'all go. Like, do you really think a sugar baby site really cares about how arrogant you are? Or do they care about the money? Are we really going to believe that these women are like, oh, he sounds like a great husband, or he sounds like a great person to be with? Do you think they care about that profile, or they care about the money? Even if he's arrogant in it, they're trying to see what if he's gonna pay for their allowance, if he's gonna gift them or buy something from their Amazon wish list. That's what they're gonna do. Like, imagine sitting here thinking that, oh yeah, they're really looking for me based upon my profile, not on a sugar baby site. I'm like, how are we sitting here pretending that a sugar baby site is for matchmaking solely on characteristics?
And the other thing too is you need to let women know that you're better than them. Okay. And I know that sounds like a foreign concept to you.
Clearly they're better than you because you are paying them. I don't understand how people if you're paying for me, okay, I'm the freaking prize. If you are paying for a woman, she's better than you because you have to fork over money for her, not the other way around.
Okay, so women date up, right? Women want a man that's better than them. You need to exemplify that. Now, on a site like, and here's the thing, you got to use different game on different sites. I would never have a profile like that on Tinder or on Bumble, but on Seeking, you need to have a profile like that because you're dealing with some of the bougiest of bougie women. So you need to fight.
And you got to have money. I really don't understand how men are listening to this. Like, yeah, you got to be bougie or the bougie. It's the money, not your arrogance.
Fire with fire.
Bougie women. You think bougie women would read that and respond? That's funny.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fucking top 3%. Be prepared to compete, Buster.
I've seen it firsthand. He didn't lie to you.
I get hundreds of messages. I showed
both of you guys lie for each other. They both lie for each other.
Profile before with people talk shit,
and yet you're still unmarried.
It's not your fault.
You don't know how to. You don't know how to enter a respectful. You don't know how to enter a relationship that is meaningful and strong enough that it would be turned into a fruitful marriage. You do not. You lack that potential, and I think that's sad. And I hope that you guys pursue with your girlfriends, who are lovely ladies. That you.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. You're saying that we don't know how. Wouldn't it be fair to say that if I've hooked up with a girls and I've dealt with a bunch of women, I'm probably going to be a good assessor of a good versus a bad woman?
No.
Due to my experience?
No.
Wouldn't it be fair to say?
No.
Well, if it's true, you should have found your wife by now.
Facts.
Ethan.
Well, Ethan.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh God.
And you know what? This is what I noticed. When people get Myron really well, Myron go, what? Oh my God. He does this every time. When a woman make him look idiot, I know Jasmine did this several times. When Jasmine basically make him look stupid, he go, what? Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
You just get it, man. You just don't get it.
This married guy doesn't understand dating at all.
No, you don't. Because when we asked
he doesn't understand the game.
Trick question, by the way. When we asked you earlier, you didn't give any real way for men to meet women in the modern day world.
That's not my business. I don't give a fuck. I haven't written a guide.
Well, then you are not equipped to have this conversation with us and to try to debate our
You guys are not in a position to tell who can have a conversation with you because you idiots do not engage with any questions on good faith.
Not that deep. Unfortunately for you, it's not that deep. It's not a PhD. I understand all the concepts you bring up.
Yeah, now it's not that deep when I'm explaining to you the nuances and how that's important when it comes to attracting women. And the
only 5% of men are in shape with abs.
Again, the platform that you're on dictates how you deal with the women. When you're on a site like that, when you're dealing with women that are some of the most attractive in the way, that are dealing with multimillionaires, multi-billionaires, etc., you have to be hyper competitive and also let girls know that beauty is common for me. You're just a regular chick. It is what it is. You have to almost knock these girls
once again on a sugar baby site. It's about the money.
Off their bitch
it's
pedestal.
only about the money.
You know that because you haven't dated in 2024. And you're
because
not
I'm married and know how to have a healthy relationship.
Okay, so you are not equipped to give men dating advice in today's dating.
As a healthily married man with a family, I don't have it. I'm not in a position.
If you became single tomorrow, you have no fucking clue on how to navigate the modern day dating marketplace.
Tomorrow,
the marketplace. You guys are so funny.
What's up, Ethan? If you got divorced, what would you do?
Go knock on your mom's door.
No, good one.
It was good. It was good. It wasn't that bad. We're just being silly now. We're just being silly. We're just being silly.
Yeah, do your bad.
No.
I got you, coconuts. You look upset. You look emotional. Is that emotion? Got you with the mama joke.
Ethan, since you want to go ahead and criticize my essay profile and how I deal with women, etc., right? And say
your sexual assault profile. Why would you want to advertise that? You've denied it.
My sexual assault profile? Okay.
You said essay profile. I mean, Jesus, man.
Seeking arrangement is what it stands for.
Oh, okay. I got the two mixed up. I'm so used to thinking about the other one.
Yeah, assuming like you've done before and you got debunked. Did the whole show, by the way. So yeah, Ethan, that's about question.
The girl.
What would you do if you got divorced tomorrow?
Can you see this, Dan?
Better than you. What are you gonna do?
If I got divorced tomorrow, I would go out into the marketplace and I would talk about how rich I am and how successful, and I would fuck so many bitches, dude.
All right, it's that easy. How would you go about it specifically?
Listen, this girl on the left is 18. She's drinking out of a red cup. Girl next to her is drinking out of a water bottle. If she's drinking water, hold on. This is a good. If she's drinking water out of a bottle, why is the 18-year-old girl not drinking water? Why is she drinking out of a red cup?
She brought her own bottle. Ta-da!
She brought her own bottle, man.
Congrats to you, buddy.
Share the bottle, dude.
Okay. All right. There's water in those cups. That's what everyone believes.
Yeah, bro.
So that just debunks his thing saying that they're under peer pressure of having to drink out of a red cup because they don't want to feel left out. Well, here you have a woman who has actually brought her own bottle, but y'all didn't make her put her water in a red cup, which basically just proves that you're just a bunch of liars. I swear to God, I hope YouTube sees this.
You're trying so hard, man.
I say, bro.
Hey, coconuts. Is this what it's like when you go to like McDonald's? What would you want to order today? You tell me. You tell me.
They had all this time, and that's the best meme they could come with.
It's funny.
I thought they would have come up with like me holding dynamite or something like that. Damn, bro, that was
you holding dynamite. That's not funny at all.
Our meme guy's out today, actually.
Yeah, that was from the subreddit. Thank you to them. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty funny. Anyway,
how would you go about if you were single, bro? Like, I'm asking. Like, this is our question. Like,
I don't care. I don't care.
What would you do?
I don't care.
Now you don't care.
I never did.
Interesting how whenever we ask you a question or we're having a, you're about to get into a real
debate. It's like a weird hypothetical thing. I don't know. I have a lot to think about.
When you asked me earlier, what if Andrew was actually a rapist? Like, what do you like?
I'm asking your opinion on like a concrete, specific video I showed you.
I want you guys to understand what's happening right now. They are so mad that Ethan got them hard with this underage drinking thing. He's very angry. Myron is very angry that it got him with that. Is that they're trying to get a dunk or something on him before he ends the show. Like, Ethan's trying to end the show. They don't want to go nowhere because they're trying to basically keep a dunk on there.
You created like a fantasy world where you guys fantasize about my divorce a lot more than y'all think about your own fucking girlfriends.
Bro, things happen, bro. If you get divorced, it's
okay. Okay, I get divorced. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, let's see. Well, if I talk to a lawyer, I get a mediator probably so that we can part ways amicably. We talk about it a lot. We go through a lot. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to split up. We probably maybe even we'll get some couples therapy, to make sure everything's good, because we want to do healthy co-parenting, because we love our boys more than anything in the world. And then I'll probably get lunch. I'll go to McDonald's and I'll tell them, you tell me what to get.
Would you try to negotiate desire? Like, is that the therapy? Is that what it would be?
Sorry, say again.
Would you try to negotiate a desire? Is that why you do the therapy?
Negotiate what?
Desire.
Negotiate desire?
Yeah, because that's typically what therapy is designed to do.
Oh, you guys are doing one of your weird red pill terminologies?
I mean,
how do you negotiate desire?
I mean, if you're meeting,
do you not believe in therapy?
At a predetermined location to meet with a therapist to discuss your relationship, and you go over problems and hey, well, I don't like when you do this, and I don't like when you do this. Okay, well, if you do
we're
this,
already divorced, so it's more about just.
Ends up being a lot of the times is you take out the trash and you give him sex. Blah blah.
We're already divorced.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking. You're trying to go to therapy. What's the point of going to therapy if you guys?
Because we have 3 boys that we love, and we want to co-parent them healthily.
Okay, you can do that through the court system.
No, I want to go to a therapist.
No, you want to go to? Why don't you want to go to the court system?
I prefer to talk to a professional with a degree.
A judge, a professional.
With a degree?
Yeah, well, actually, with a big degree, they're JD, they're a lawyer, they're better degree than the therapist.
So your claim, you said classes. What did you say?
Yeah, because you said you rather go to therapy, and I'm like, why go to therapy? Because of divorce. Let's just let the court system handle it.
Yeah, it's all right.
They're trying to say first because they know they're in trouble with the underage drinking thing.
It's 3.5 hours. You guys are just milking it because you have high viewership and you usually don't get this many views.
No. They are trying to milk it because you saved the biggest L towards the end of the show, and now they realize, we are in legal trouble if those girls basically file charges. We don't know if they will. But if those girls come up and say, yeah, they gave me alcohol, I was underage, here's the proof. All right, they're done. They're done. If YouTube sees this, they're done.
For me, it's not that big of a deal.
Every night. We actually get more.
How many live views you get?
Well, you remember that Rumble? Yeah, we split the audience right now between Rumble and YouTube. We got 34,000 watching. And
how much on YouTube? How much on YouTube? How much on Rumble?
We got 17,000 on YouTube and another 17K on Rumble.
How much you get, buddy?
45,000.
That's great, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Walter, me and you though, there's a connection. I think there's something special. You got a face that I like, and I think you're a sweet guy. But you guys have gotten pretty boring, and I just don't care anymore.
You're boring, bro.
Yeah, now
you're boring.
Discussions now it's like
you're boring. All right, have a good show, guys.
My clips aren't working anymore.
I don't know anyone.
You don't want to shut up.
Just so boring.
I agree. That's why I'm hanging up on you morons.
Okay, buddy. More ad hominem attacks. Get in debate.
Yes.
No debate. Just ad hominems.
Why Piglet?
You call me Piglet? Wait, you call me? Wait, hold on, Walter. You call me Piglet?
Yeah. He called. Oh yeah, this is a good part too. He called. Hold on. That was pretty funny. Hold on.
Piglet? Wait, you call me? Wait, hold on, Walter. You call me Piglet?
No. Hold on. Ethan, I'd be happy to have a.
Walter called Ethan a piglet.
Actual debate in person.
Wait, hold on. Walter, you call me Piglet?
No, that was coconuts. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. So coconuts, you called me. Well, hold on. Didn't you congratulate me on my weight loss? Why would you go after my weight? That hurts my feelings.
Still bigger, buddy. You're still bigger, but hey, you know what? Hold on. We'll get there.
Ethan, let me see your abs, coconuts. Let me see those muscular abs. You look a little thick there, Bucko.
Okay.
Oh, it's funny.
Ethan,
you've been munching a little too many coconuts. Those have a lot of calories.
I know you know how to do that.
Okay, look, Ethan, all jokes aside.
We should mukbang together, for real. I don't care about Myron anymore. Myron, you're not...
Hey, Myron, can you quiet down? We're trying to talk to Walter.
Myron, let them in talk, please.
So you guys don't want to have a debate in person?
I want to talk to Walter, who I find much more interesting. Walter, we should do a mukbang. I think it would be fun. 2 guys just eating and shooting the shit.
No, I'm good, bro.
What? Come on. Oh, you guys look upset.
You know what you should do, bro? You should focus and stay married.
They are upset. They are mad. Right now, they are pissed. Okay? They are really, really mad, okay?
Oh, yeah, I am. Thank you for the advice.
That should be your main life goal.
You know what's interesting?
Yeah, I take my marriage very seriously. Thank you for that.
I'm going to be honest here, Ethan. I genuinely thought we would have a good discussion.
I don't know why you thought that, dummy. All right, I don't care. We gotta go. Bye, dummies.
All right, it's been real. Thank you guys.
For real. No, wait, I don't want to end on that. I'm being facetious. I'm being silly. I don't want to. I thank you guys for coming. We talked. We did something. I think we'll see what it is. Yeah, part 2.
You want to have ad hominems? You didn't debate any points. You just attacked us personally the whole time, which I knew would happen.
He got you on the last. He got you on the last.
Hold on. My 18-year-old friends are here. Hold on. They need. No, you guys. Hold on. My 18-year-old friends are here. Oh no. You can use the alcohol cup. Just put water in it for social media.
Because you guys used to be base. Now you guys.
Hold on, I'm talking to my 18-year-old friends. Yeah, put the alcohol. You don't need to drink alcohol. Just put water in it for social media, so people on social media think I'm drinking with minors, which is cool.
Decline, dude. And this is why, like, you joke, Ethan decline. It is true. You have to lose subscribers for a reason, my friend. You've sold out. Everyone knows you sold out. Yeah. You're not capable of having a rational debate like I tried to have with you. My mistake was holding you to a higher standard. To be honest, that's really my mistake. But that's fine. You embarrass yourself in front of what 50, 70,000 people that you're not able to have a coherent, articulate discussion with another adult. Hell, you didn't even want to do it in person. Which tells me the type of man that you are.
How many people died in the Holocaust, Myron?
Yeah.
You tell me, man.
All right. You're neo-Nazi. See ya.
You're such a good. No, not yet. I want to do this. Damn.
This is anti-Semite. You failed. You try to say we're racist. You failed. You try to say, you try to say that we're sexual assaulters. You failed.
No, not that.
He's fuming.
What do you mean?
I can't see it. What chat?
Oh, bad.
No, do the whole thing. That whole thing.
This was what you're showing. Is he showing something on screen?
We can't see anything.
We can't see anything if you're showing it on screen, dude. We just hear some music.
It's going softly.
Go on, guys. Tell me more about me. This is your last chance.
Nah, man. I think this is L for you, bro.
Yeah, hopefully L.
You just proved once. See, you did this with Steven Crowder too. You couldn't debate him either.
Projecting.
You couldn't debate him.
As everybody knows, I got owned by Steven Crowder.
You say, oh, you brought Charleston White on, but you brought a known scammer on that scammed millions of dollars. You made anti-Semitic jokes about Ben Shapiro, then you did this. Excuse me. Well, by that logic, I'm Arab. I'm a Semite too. I can't be anti-Semitic either.
That's the dumbest thing, bro. What that has nothing to do with Jewish people. If you're Semitic, it just means Jewish people. It's colloquial.
No, it means no. It means anyone from that part of the world, which Arabs count too.
Oh God. Yeah, but there's different. But you can hate Jews and not hate Arabs, right?
You're not a smart guy, Ethan.
Okay.
I thought you're just not an intelligent guy.
You're right. All Semites are the same, and if you hate Jews, then you also hate Arabs by definition. Super wise.
No, you're saying that I'm anti-Semitic.
I'm trying to do a goof, but I don't know if it's working.
No, because I'm Jewish too, and I'm like,
I can't see it.
By that logic, then I can't be an anti-Semite either because I'm Arab.
I can't see it.
Habibi.
Hold on, I'm trying to do a goof
and
here,
you guys. Blocked our screen sharing because you guys were scared. Which we knew you guys would do that
too. I can't see it. How many kinetic stands are on the screen? We're trying to drown you guys out with kinetic sand. Hold on.
Because you can't debate. Ethan, you're just making yourself look bad here, dude. Now you can't
you guys refuse to go away. You refuse to go away. They're like, you know what? This proves Ethan's position of not having them inside. Actually, I don't even think Ethan even realized this proves his position of why he doesn't want them in the studio, because he doesn't know how to leave. You don't know how to basically, end a discussion. Here it is. You guys are on a Zoom call and you still won't go away. You don't want to take that huge L of actually being the ones who are giving underage girls alcohol. This is such a bad look for them. And they don't want to leave. And by the way,
intellectual debate.
Myron is black.
You took an L on every single talking point. You tried and you failed. There's a reason why they call you guys L3. And I didn't make one ad hominem attack on you. All I simply did was point to facts.
Myron is not Arab either. Myron is part of the Dinkle tribe. Myron is a Sudanese Dinkle. Or Dinky. Hold on, let me see what it is. Hold on a second. Is it Sudanese Dinky? Yeah, sorry, Dinka. Myron is not Arab. Myron is part of the Dinka tribe. He's South Sudanese. And I told you, a lot of people don't understand race and ethnicity. And I don't expect a lot of people to know that. At least even my poor education, I'm glad I learned that. Okay, the difference between certain type of ethnicities versus races. And Myron is a black man whose ethnicity is the Dinka, people.
Truth. I didn't insult you one time.
Thank you very much, Myron, for your respect. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I tried, man. I tried. Again, happy to have a debate with you in person anytime you want, my friend.
All right, dude.
So what did? Hold on. Let me fact check you, William. Let me see. Are Dinka people Arab? Hold on. Let me see. I could be wrong. Let me see. How come it won't give me an answer on that? No, they're not. They're not Arab. For some reason, it won't. No, they're not Arab. No, they're not. They're not. Ha! I finally proved y'all wrong. Dinka people are not Arabs. Dinka people are black. Okay, so to sit up here and say that Dinkas are Arab, that was just a lie. He's from South Sudan. No. Hold on. The reason why he's a Dinka is because his father, who is super duper duper black, married his mom, who is, I already described his mom. His mom is like a caramel color. So that's where he gets his that's where he gets his complexion from. So he is Dinka. He is from the Dinka tribe. So he is not Arab. I mean, y'all can sit up here and say he Arab, whatever. Okay. But you know, his dad, no, there's no such thing as a mix. He's still black. See, what people sit up here and say is that they want to say that there is a difference between that Myron, black people try to say that Myron isn't black, he's Arab. And I'm like, Arab is not a fucking race. He is black. And if you want to know what ethnicity he is, the ethnicity is the Dinka people. All right. So there's that. So no, he is not no mixed. All right. So now.
I'm going to fuck you up if I see you in person, buddy. I'm going to fight you.
I mean, if you want to put some boxing gloves on, we can have a nice match, a spar. That'd be great. You want to do that?
I'm going to intimidate you physically when I see you.
I mean, I never said there. I never said anything about fighting.
All right.
If you want
Thank you.
gloves, we can box if you want. Do you want to box? You want to box? You want to stand on it? No. Okay. All right. I assume that. I think it's the
no,
same
he doesn't speak Arabic, Erica. That's the thing. He doesn't speak Arabic. I don't know why people want to sit up here and give this clown an Arabic thing.
So I was trying to drown him out with the thing, but he's not here.
I don't know where any of his Connect Sand stuff is. It's just, it wasn't going to work. And also, I did put it on screen, but it's covered.
William, he's not Arabic. I'm sorry. You're going to have to take this L. You can't sit up here and say that he's 80% South Sudan. No, so what is it? Sub-Saharan African, because you guys sound retarded. You can't sit up here and say he's mostly Sub-Saharan African, but then call him a Arab. He got to be one or the other. That's like you guys believing that Tim Pool is Asian or Korean. You guys sit up here and say he's Korean, although he's 25% Korean. He's mostly white. Tim Pool is white because 75% of his blood is white. So the majority of what you are is what you are. So if most of his blood is Sub-Saharan African, he black. 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 And his ethnicity is, I got pictures of his daddy. He got doxxed. For those of you who don't know, when was he got doxxed? For those of you who don't know, Myron did something and he got when he went after Asian Doll, somebody from Asian's Doll clan doxed the mess out of him. They doxed his address, his mama's address, their pictures, their phone numbers, and everything like that. So there's that. Supernova says, "Show the Papa. Pay me $50. I'll show it. Give me $50 right now. I'm gonna need, and don't do it through Super Chat. I'm gonna need you to go to Streamlabs, pin comment right now. Give me the $50 and I'll show his daddy. I'm gonna need that money."
Feed is covering your screen, so you can't see it. So I was trying to tell you it's happening.
So we had some kinetics.
There was some kinetics in, yes.
Yeah, I wanted to just, but obviously that the debate had been over for a long time.
Okay, so. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at none of this. Okay. So there's that. All right. I did not mean to go this far over. Shoot, dude. We went real far. This was what was this? A 5-hour stream? I never go on a 5-hour stream. I can't believe that. That's right, Anissa. We know he black. We know. Don't show the daddy. They might strike your channel. He ain't got $50, Lily. I look. That's why I said $50. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who sit up here and say show the daddy, I like, hey, give me some money. I'll show it. He ain't got $50. Come on now. A lot of these people are broke. So once I said give me the $50, I ain't got to worry about nothing. I know he ain't gonna give me. I know he ain't got the $50 to show nothing. So see Nina, and Morgan's not even here to enjoy this extremely long content. But oh God, dude, and I gotta get up early in the morning. I gotta get up early in the morning, take my car to the shop, and I'm here doing this stupid video. But okay. I know. It's 4:00 over here. It's 4:00. I gotta go email Gadget and figure out a time. That's the only thing is like he's in. I'm gonna have to do it according to my time. I don't know what time he is able to do it. When you in Australia time, it just throws me off so much. Well, actually, when you in European time, it throws me off. I'm such a spoiled American. I'm such an American. I'm such an American. All right, guys. Oh, God. Let me do this. All right, guys. So I'm going to go. I will be back possibly. I don't think I'm going to do the Andrew Tate video. I think I'm going to just save it for a stream. That's what I'm going to do. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Remember, Kick is Friday, so we're going to start here, and then we're going to take it to Kick on Friday. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. We'll or maybe I'll just schedule something with Gadget on Saturday. We'll see. We'll see what he can do. I'm just going to see if he can do it on my time or not. I'm not sure. So, thank you, guys. Love you. Mwah. Love ya. Mean it. I love you, love you, love you. So, I'll see you guys on Friday, okay? Later, taters. Bye.